Here. Here. Hello. Anita's here. Okay. Whew.
Yep, I'm here.
God, I'm cranked up tonight. Okay. What am I doing? Where am I at? Okay, give me 2 seconds here.
And you did not tell me about a thumbnail. So.
Did you use one?
No.
Okay.
Or a title or anything. So.
Oh, wait, you didn't do a title? Okay.
And I know
tonight is
I know you can whip tonight. So.
Yeah, tonight is Saturday Night Live Diamond Painting Party. Okay, sorry guys, hang on. Y'all know how this goes. You've been with me long enough. Okay, and no thumbnail. Nope. Let's see more.
Yeah, I'm trying to get everything too.
Okay. I mean, I'm here. I literally just sat down and I just woke up about an hour or so ago. So my brain's still trying to figure out what it's doing. I'm wore out. Darn. No, I don't need to do that. There's something new in there. I didn't see where to turn off or take the check mark out. What is it? We always take the check mark. Yeah, but I don't see it.
Allow embedding.
Allow embedding. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's always under the date. Okay, remind me that. It's always under the date. Because I gotta always play hunt and find with it. And let's see. Customizing.
And of course, it picked now to start storming again.
Thank you for the reminder. Okay, everybody. If you all of a sudden lose us, we are in the middle of a severe thunderstorm right this minute. I went ahead and took the chance. So I went ahead and...
It's booming right now. We're still in a tornado watch for about another hour.
Oh my gosh, you want to talk about scare somebody to death? Man, what was it? I think it was Wednesday night. Of course, the house and everything in it literally falls apart when tech support goes to bed or goes to work. Okay. It's like nothing works. Okay. Everything waits till he leaves. And it's like, okay, he's here. We've got to cooperate or he's going to whoop us. Okay. And then as soon as that man walks out the door, it's like all hell breaks loose. Okay. The computer starts having glitchy stuff and this don't work and that don't work. Well, Wednesday night, all of a sudden, he had just gone to bed. Now, my phone does not ring. Okay, it doesn't ring. It nobody calls me. Maybe one of my grandkids every blue moon, and I mean like once in a yearly blue moon. So anyhow, I'm sitting here and it's quiet, and I just hung up with a friend, and it's quiet, and I'm tired, and I'm fixing to kick back. And the next thing I know, it goes, wah, wah, wah. Tornado warning. Now watch, warning. And then it wasn't even a split second later that the tornado sirens went off. Okay. I'm a Southern girl. We don't have tornadoes where I'm from. We have hurricanes. I don't like tornadoes. They just kind of plop down in your lap and go, hi, here I am. I don't like those. Give me hurricanes any day. So anyway, you know, that's going off. So it's like, do I go wake him up? Do I go wake him up? And I was scared to death. So it was like, okay, screw it. I'm going to wake him up because I got a warning, not a watch. Okay. So anyhow, I went in there and I go, yo, one, I just got this warning, and two, the tornado alarms are going off at, you know, this late at night, and they test them once a month around 9 a.m. in the morning. But this was no test. And I mean, it was simultaneously, if I said that correctly. So anyway, it was like, okay. Oh, thank you for the hearts, everybody. Here, hearts back to you guys too. There you go. Hearts, 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 hearts. Okay. Tonight, all right, let me, oh, wait, I gotta send, she's gonna kill me. Hold on a minute. I gotta send somebody the link. Copy. Where'd you go? Angel. Hello, Angel. Where did she go? April. Well, she can't be too doggone far down the list. I got too many messages. Whew.
So me, Momo, and Rosalind chatted until 5:30 in the morning the other morning. Last night, I was on a Zoom with Rosalind, Momo, and I got to meet Spunky Red.
Oh, yeah? Hi, Spunky.
5:30 again this morning.
Hey, that's the best kind of party.
Yeah, Yvonne Burgess was having a weekend-long, she was having a weekend-long Zoom retreat. Diamond painting. So
okay.
We were all
never heard of that before.
On the Zoom, so we could see each other. Yep.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
Yes, Spunky, it was fun.
All right, there you go. Okay. Tonight is our diamond painting party, right? Copy. Okay, send. And okay, here's the thing. I tried 6 ways to Sunday to get that darn A2 light pad to fit on my desk. Okay, I'm sorry. I believe, go watch the video of my house. Okay, you will see my desk and how much room I got on my desk. And it was like, okay, no matter how much junk I tried to clean off my desk, it's like, okay, that moon goddess and that A2 light pad is not gonna fit on this table, okay, on this desk. And it's one of these I threw out our desk. We don't have wooden desk because of the babies. So I went and got a 9-foot crafting table. You know, the kind with the fold-out legs that had the metal legs, you know, with the legs with the 2 prongs. I went and got 2 of those. I got one. Mr. E's got one. And that's what this is on. You know, this is my quilting ruler. But anyway, so this is what I use. They're very long and they're great for that, but they're not very wide. And my keyboard is right there. And it's like, okay, and then my desktop computer is here. And it was like, okay, yeah. So what I did was, it is still a diamond painting party. Wait, let me change things here. And I got all these fabulous goodies that every people sent me, okay, that I just have not had the time to work on. I got my squirrels. Oh, look what I did find. Somebody, who was it? I docked on it. I hate when that happens and there's no name. Where'd the name go? Anyway, somebody sent me the horseshoe, okay, a while back, and I totally forgot I had it. And it's wood, So I'm not sure what I'm going to work on. I did start this squirrel, okay, like little gold parts right here in his tail. But I played hell finding the damn drills that went to it, and come to find out, I put it in my own travel trailer and literally forgot where it was. Now, two things about this. Okay, who sent me the? Okay, Anita sent me the squirrel. Okay. One thing about this doggone travel trailer, y'all see this? Look at what's in it. Okay, I got that in it, which is what come with it. Then I've got who sent it to me. I got my scissors. I got my diamond painting. Now that's a 4-inch pen. And then I have my putty. Okay, and then I have all of the drills. You know, for the squirrel. So it's like, okay, that's, you know, I have to admit, you know, Mr. Einstein had a brilliant idea with this, because it kind of kept everything all in one spot. And this color is Motley Dragon. There you go. It is Motley Dragon, multicolored. So there you go. And I finally found the drills to the squirrel. And it was like, are you kidding? I mean, no joke. Now, are y'all ready to ooh and ah? Okay, we will get to this in a second, because we got to do drawings first. And let me know if Angel comes in. I did send her the link. And sunflower. Again, I hate myself because I forget to put names on stuff on who sent me these fabulous gifts. And I'm so sorry. And thank you, everybody. Also, thank you to Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch, for the beautiful card that I know is going to be spectacular, that I have not had the chance to even open yet. Mr. E checked the mail, and I was dead asleep in his chair, and he goes, "You got a letter, or you got a card?" And I said, "Okay, put it on my desk." And so y'all are seeing me open it right this minute. And it says, "Happy St. Patty's Day." Man, Kimberly, I swear I don't know what I'm gonna do when you run out of holidays, because she sends me little cards. Oh, and thank you for putting them in a plastic bag, because man, these little stickers, when she puts them in just the card, they fall out everywhere. But thank you for putting those in there. And it goes to Nick's and family. Okay. It says, "Wishing you all the happiness St. Patty's Day can bring. Good luck, good health, good fortune, and the best of everything." Thank you, my darling. Hope you have a good St. Patty's Day and a lot more. Love, Kimberly, Steve, and Crystal. Thank you. And I absolutely love that. And that's my favorite green too, is neon green. So thank you. And I love the stickers, and especially since they're in a little Ziploc bag. So thank you. That was spur of the moment. I just got that in the mail today, and I'm gonna put it right over here in my date book with the rest of them. Now, y'all ready? Dum, 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 dum. Look what I got in my hand. This is the diamond painting. Okay, let me see. It won't work the way. Okay. I told y'all I don't got to have much room on my desk. Okay, I want y'all to see the name. Believe it or not, I'm propping it up at the top of my monitor here. This is the diamond painting for the Phoenix Fantasy Rise Above, and this is our logo. It is from Mystical Dreams Design. Lea. Oh Lord, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hang on.
Lea Mitchell.
Lea Mitchell. Thank you. So anyway, I did open this and take a sneak peek, and y'all have to forgive me, okay? Dreamer's Design. I bought that chicken looking phoenix that Anita says looks like a chicken. And I had forgot that Lea was doing the Rise Above for us. Now, here's the game plan. Okay. She sent this is this one's mine, and the other one is for the grand prize. Okay. So anyway, she is gonna have in hand, okay, 20 diamond paintings. Matter of fact, I messaged her last night and I said, hey, did they come in yet? And she says not quite. She was going to go check on them to see when delivery was. As soon as she has them in hand from China, then I will go ahead and give you guys the link of where you can buy it. Now, she lives in the United States, okay? So you now have 2 options. Okay. Yes, it's upside down. I'm sorry. My desk is, there you go. So anyway, it is called Rise Above Phoenix Fantasy 2025 Diamond Painting Event, hosted by Nick's Dark Sky of Nick's Notions 2025. And it is a square. It is 65 by 65. Now, I know that some of you guys don't like squares. I'm sorry. I apologize in advance, okay? But it was either one or the other, okay? And I'm sorry. Squares give you a better okay. Can you hold it a second? Squares give you a better look, okay? It doesn't look so pixelated.
Nix, how many colors is it?
Well, honey, give me the chance. I'm getting there. Okay. Down at the bottom. It has Rise Above Phoenix Fantasy 2025 Diamond Painting Event and me. And then it's got the number. It is a 65 by 65, which is not very big. Now, this is, again, you can tell that it's from China because of the paperwork that's on the inside. And I love this kit because, hang on, you'll see here in just a second. Not only do you get the paper. Okay, I'm trying to be gentle here and not mess nothing up. It's mysticaldreamdiamonds.com is where this comes from. Lea Mitchell. Correct? Lea Mitchell? Did I say that right, Anita? Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Anyway, I've sponsored a lot of her stuff. So how much spunky tariffs will be since they are not arrived yet? Honey, I don't know. Okay. These are sponsored. Okay. She sponsored these. Okay. So I don't know. I don't know. Y'all have to forgive me. I love you guys, but I'm dumb as a rock when it comes to tariffs. I don't even know what tariffs are other than taxes on your mail or something like that. Y'all gonna have to talk to Mr. E about the tariff things. Because I literally don't. I don't know nothing about them. Okay, here we go. There is 29 colors and apparently 37 bags of drills. Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that? 29 colors and 37 bags of drills. Okay. There we go. And they are in numbers 1 through 9. Then it goes then it goes the alphabet. Okay. And you have one. Gee, my nitties. They had one symbol and they had to pick the freaking arrow, which gives me fits. Those half triangles and those up, down, left, right arrows drive me bonkers because I always get them mixed up. My dyslexia kind of converts things. All right, here we go. Let's see. Okay, now let me. Oh my gosh, the colors are. I'm not gonna. Hang on, guys. I'm trying. Okay, who is clawing at my feet? Okay. Now, this is a sticker. Okay. You do get this is a sticker. However, it's not printed on the shiny. It's printed on matte paper. And these are peel-offs. So you can peel these off and you can put these on your bottles or jars. Now I use bottles. So here is the colors. There are 9 bags of 310s. Sorry, people. I tried to crop it down as much as I could, but there's 9 bags of 310s, 2 bags of red, another red, 2 different color yellows, an orange. There's another yellow there. Oh, we had a runaway. And you got blues, and then you got ABs down here at the bottom. But again, now the only thing is I don't know the size of the drills. Okay. They look like good drills. They either I'm going blind or these are like over small. Which honestly, small drills are very good when it comes to diamond painting. Again, it's about the pixels. Okay. The more pixels you have per square inch, the better the diamond painting looks. And I told her that I wanted the best of the best. So he sent me, oops, and there's your kit that comes with it. He sent me 3 proofs, and I finally got the right one, and hopefully it does not look like a skinny chicken. So can y'all see that? Oops, sorry. Herman's up here dancing. Herman, be still. Hang on. Let me.
No, it doesn't look like a rooster.
Nope. Okay. This is our logo. Okay. I sent him the logo. And again, I'm sorry about all the black. I tried to crop it as much as I could so there wouldn't be that much black. However, the black is what's going to make the rest of the colors pop. So those of you that love color blocking, y'all going to have fun. Those of us that don't like color blocking, I am so sorry. But anyway, here is the diamond painting for Phoenix Fantasy 2025. This is our logo on the... Okay, y'all can tell I ain't done this in a while. Not to mention I got 2 monitors here. And a ferret. Okay, 29 colors. And see, they're all 1 through 3, and then it goes to ABC, and you got that one triangle right there. Then it's got the name. Then it's got mysticaldiamonds.com. What's at the top? She's got her little thingy here at the top. And on this side, it's got the image. And then it's got the 29 colors. He did a very good job on this. I am OCD fanatic when it comes to, diamond paintings. And I have to admit, I was a little worried due to the lettering, okay? Because when he first did it, the lettering was all cockeyed and off. Now, a little bit right here with the R and right here with the E, but I'm sorry, when it comes to letters and you're dealing with square drills, you're not going to be able to do that. You get a straight line, I guess you could say, especially when it's tilted, because if you see, it's kind of, oval shaped like this. But anyway, there you go. And it is Leah Mitchell of mysticaldreamdiamonds.com. Now, she does not have them yet. In the kit comes your typical stuff. You do get a nice pair of metal tweezers, okay? The kill you kind. And all the, the wax and the goodies and stuff like that. And then again, now these are in bags, okay? Can y'all see that? They're in bags there. So anyway, there you go. And where's the bottom? Is that's the bottom? Okay. We want the bottom. So this thing's gonna wear me out. Okay. Anyway, where'd my here's my stickers. Okay, and again, you do get stickers. I'm trying to be very careful on how I wrap these up because sometimes you get your stickers and they're all, you know, undone. So, okay, let's see if I can do this now. Get it back in the bag. And it's not very big. I mean, you know, it's not like it's a 60 by 80 or anything like that. That was what was, well, maybe not. No, it was on the diamond painting, how big it was. All right, here's the fun part. Getting it back in this bag. Oh, almost. Okay, put my thingy in there. There we go. Okay, Mystery. Help. Help. I just need you to hold the bag. Did I not wrap it tight enough?
No, I got the flap tucked underneath so it don't catch it and stick.
There we go. Oops. Good enough. Uh-oh.
Well, that didn't work out too good.
We having issues over here, people. Okay, pull it out.
I know you one better.
The tray. There we go. I'll be with you in just a minute. We're having issues. We're having technical difficulties. All right. He got it. There you go. It's in. Where's the sticky part? All right. Jenga. Yeah, that's right. All right. So anyway, guys, there you go. Rise Above diamond painting goes in the grant. Now this one's mine, so don't worry about it. Yours will be unopened, mint, and pristine. Okay. So again, don't worry about me manhandling this diamond painting over here because, like I said, this one's mine, so I can do what I want to. And there you go. Mystical Dream Diamonds, Leah Mitchell. Oh, that crap, they're falling everywhere. Herman, get back where you were at. Oh, that's why y'all seen Herman, was because the camera wasn't, or either I hit the camera, one or the other. There we go. Mystical Dreams Diamonds and the Phoenix Fantasy. There you go, there you go, there you go. Also too, you've got a Phoenix that is on did I get it in? Yes, I got it in, but y'all know I do not open my diamond paintings. So it was from Dreamer's Design. Now, Anita said it looks like a skinny chicken. I bought it, and y'all know me when I buy it. So it does kind of look like a chicken, but at the same time, it's got gorgeous colors in it, and you can't throw rocks at it.
It's still a bird.
It's a bird. I have a lint roller my whole.
No, the colors are beautiful.
Okay. Due to the fact that I have missed everybody, let me roll back up here at the top. And yes, I'm backwards tonight, guys. Y'all gotta handle me. Diamond Painting Gimme. First one in the room at 8:09. And then we had Mutter following up. And Diana Decknab. Hello, my lovely friend. Catherine Riddler. Hello, hello, hello. Susan, oh yeah, no, I'm not even gonna try that because I'm gonna butcher. Susan Spluksky. I know I wasn't even close to that. I am so sorry. Hi, Susan. Suzanne. Let me at least get her first name right. Suzanne. And then you've got Bonnie of Northern Texas. Hello, Bonnie. I absolutely loved Bonnie's crocheted washcloths and dish rags that she made. Man, you talk about that cotton lasts forever. And then let's see, we've got Colleen Fisher. Hello, Colleen, my sweetie over there, and Susan, and then Cynthia. I'm not going there either. Hi, Cynthia. Cynthia B. Momo Grimes. Hello, Momo. We're Catherine. Catherine Riddler. Anita, of course, my big toe. Amber Fisher. Hello, Amber Fisher. And then we have Okay, am I jumping? Is that what my problem is? Okay. Yeah, it was jumping. Karen Lewis. Hello, Karen. And then we have Billie A. Hi, Billie. How you doing? I hope you're having a fabulous evening. And then we got the lovable Spunky Red. And then my BFF across the state line, Sandy Chan, Rosalind Carter. Hi, Rosalind. Going down the list here. Going down the list. I'm looking. Dawn P. Hello, Dawn. I think Dawn was the winner at T-Moss last night. I popped in T-Moss for a couple of minutes. Erin Colley is in the house. Hello, Erin. And then we have Amber Fisher, which I did say hello to Amber. Marsha Hargis. Hello, my lovely friend. I hope you've had a fabulous day. I slept all day. Then we have Diana Decknap, which I've done said her name, and I'm almost to the bottom. Deborah Carp Leas. Hello, Deborah. My husband and I are both diamond painting with you. Yay! I haven't started yet. I got to do the wheels and then I can diamond paint. And then I was showing everybody the new diamond painting. So I'm a little behind. And Marquita Bryson. Hey, look at me. I think I said that right. Marquita Bryson. I even got her last name right. Lizette, Lizet. Hello. Welcome to our live. And then let's see, we've got Lizette, we are live right this minute, darling. Marsha, I think she needs to practice unboxing a different table. Yes. Before this hot mess known as Nix's Notions started, I had a good diamond painting table and I had room for everything. Now, my monitors, I mean, I can reach out and touch my monitors. That's how close they are. So, doing an unboxing is the monitors are getting away. I will try to make a video doing a better unboxing on my sewing table in the kitchen. So there you go. And then Dawn P, which I think I've already said hello. Melinda Hands. Hello, all. I may be in and out because I'm babysitting a 4-year-old tonight. Oh, my Lord. Put your roller skates on. You're going to need them to keep up. And Catherine Riddler. Robin Pennington.
No.
Hey, look at me. I got that right. Hello, Robin. I am practicing my spelling. Okay, can y'all tell? I'm butchering y'all's names to death. So anyway, Jen M is Cat J Bell. Yep, there she is. She trust me, Timo was had brain fog on Jen M and the Cat J Bell thing, and so did I for the longest. I am covered in cat and dog glitter. Okay, I'm so sorry. Lint roller. 6 cats, Aussie Shepherd during shedding time. Oh my Lord, my sinus would be crazy. Marla Morris. Hello, Marla. And okay, almost to the bottom. If I have missed anybody, Anita will slap me with a wet towel and y'all throw a rock at me or something, and I will give you a shout out. Okay. I don't know whether to go ahead and do our wheels because I thought Angel was going to be here tonight because she is the one that initiated this. I did send her the link. But
they just got done with their lives too, though.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah. So they might be moving or something. I don't know.
Nicole Applegate. Hello. And hello, I am Deborah's husband. I am diamond painting Stitch and Angel. Oh, how cute.
His name's Tobias.
Tobias. I thought so, but I was trying to sound it out. Okay, I was raised, as Marsha says, we were raised with hooked on phonics. Okay, so we spell the way it sounds. We talk the way it sounds, and and I was raised in the worst place in the world for that. Because have y'all ever tried to pronounce any of the names in Louisiana? Trust me, they have got some jump off the wall ones. I actually fell asleep during T-Ma's live. Sandy, you're not alone. So did I. I think I told her I'm awake finally for one of T-Ma's because Friday night is me and Mr. E's date night. Okay, so we splurge, and there's a really nice restaurant around the corner that has great steak. So I have steak and broccoli on Fridays, and so he'll stop by and go get steak and broccoli for me, and he'll get his little thing, and him and I, we eat, and we either do two things. We'll watch a movie, or we do the worst thing in the world. We lay these chairs back and take a nap. So because bless his heart, I mean, he works 60 hours a week and then comes home and does all this. So hey, I gotta cut him some slack.
Hey, Nix, when you go to do your Patreon wheel, we have a new Patreon member.
I do.
Amber Fisher just said that she just joined Patreon.
Hang on a second. Let me look because I don't got nothing. You here. Hello, everybody. Colleen. Okay, no, that's somebody else. Hang on, I'll just go directly to Patreon. I think I got you in there. Was it like just now or?
I don't know, but she just said she just joined Patreon.
Okay. All right. Are you done? Yes, Mama's got her hat on. Okay. Did you say hello to everybody? Say hello, everybody.
Amber, was it Patreon or YouTube, honey?
Yes. Hello. Is there anybody out there?
Yes, on which one?
You're looking for. Because sometimes I try to get out the door.
She said she joined Patreon tonight, but it was like 2 minutes ago.
Okay, that's okay, baby. I'll add you to the wheels. I just haven't got the email yet. Okay, you done? Come back. Nope. We're not playing on Mama's desk. Consider yourself privileged. Come back here. Consider yourself privileged. Nope, nope, nope. All right, there we go. We're done. Say goodnight,
Now,
Gracie.
is that Queen Sydney?
Yeah, that's Queen Sydney, who is all that in a bag of chips because she is a baby, and oh my lord, I have got more scars than you can throw a rock at. I love when ferrets get all feisty and bouncy. Oh, honey, you talk about the 70s. Be here around 3 o'clock in the morning. I have
It's thundering really bad here, so if I lose power or something,
I thought I just heard thunder.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
but
loud.
I have you know how you got dryer hose that runs out the back of your dryer? I have PVC expandable dryer hose. Okay. Again, go watch the video. And it literally is a racetrack all the way around. Okay. And it's separated. So they'll come out and then they'll run to this one. They'll come out and run to that one. They constantly play chase. And believe it or not, they play soccer too. They'll go get their little plastic ball. Then they'll take their little nose and they'll push it all over the house. And then they'll pick up their ball and they'll go put it back in their toy stash. At least they do pick up their toys. So I have to say that much. So anyway, okay, and yep, I have terrible. Oh, Marsha, you still got your headache, honey. I am so sorry. Poor Marsha. Her sinuses have been driving her crazy. I just heard that I know Spunkyitis did too, but then we got the same thing going on over here. So it was like, okay, is that my house or her house? Hi, Greg. Hello, Greg.
Marsha, my allergies and sinus bothers me all the time. I keep this little tube of it's Vicks Vapor Rub.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, so I can just snip it, and it clears it up. That's why every now and then you'll see me snipping this.
Vicks Vapor Rub.
She's hooked
on Vicks Vapor Rub. Yeah, that was a mouthful. But anyway, I gotta go MIA for a couple of.
Okay. Oh, and Momo, she'll probably put a link up in the chat here in a little bit, probably after the wheels and everything are done. So, okay, so did anybody buy anything today on DAX releases? I didn't get anything because I don't have any money, but man, I do like those, what was it, the Tree of Life coming out of the books? That was gorgeous. So it went on my wish list. Bonnie, what did you get? Yeah, Lizette, I'm with you on the restocks. Man, I hate it because that Hummingbird by Peggy Collins restocked. My mom, her and my grandmother both were Hummingbird fanatics. And so I'm sure it'll restock again if it hasn't sold out yet. I only have like $40 left in my points. So, I mean, it wouldn't be much to go ahead and get it and pay the shipping, but that's going to have to wait a couple weeks. Oh, you got Midnight Paradise. That was gorgeous. I love that pirate ship on there. Oh.
Okay, Amber, you have been added to the Patreon wheel. I just did that, and
wow, at a yard sale, Amber? There must be a lot of people that diamond paint in your community. Well, yes, Funky, that was me. I love that Tree of Light. But I really like Eau Claire Studios, too. But there was just something about that Tree of Light coming out of those books. That was gorgeous.
Okay. And the Saturday Night Live has been updated. And if you look in the drop-down menu where it says more, that's where everything's listed. And your name is under the Patreon list. Which I forgot to look and see.
Okay.
Diana, Tessa, and Anita. Okay, y'all are under PayPal. Okay, so I got you. And all of YouTube is there as well. Do we have any new YouTube members? If so, speak your piece. Their name will show up in green, and you will see a star beside their name. Because I just updated everything on the 1st. So if we have any new people since the 1st, I either should have got an email or yell at me. But Amber Fisher, you have been added to the YouTube drop-down menu and the list with everybody else on Patreon, as well as I just added you to the Phoenix Fantasy, to the Patreon wheel, which I'm sure you're in Phoenix Fantasy also. Okay. Do y'all want to diamond paint for a little bit, or do you want to? I was kind of waiting for Angel to see if she was going to come. But we've been live for about an hour, so.
Hey, Nix. Marsha said maybe Nix will show you what I bought. So what did Marsha buy, Nix?
I got a brain fart right this minute. What did Marsha buys a lot of stuff. Okay, but hang on. Oh God, I just woke up. Wait a minute. Okay, I got too many things twirling me in the face right this minute. I'm thinking, Marsha. I'm thinking. Okay, what did Marsha buy? Oh, for me? Oh, yeah. Well, she, well, Marsha, you're gonna have to be a little more specific on what day, okay? Because you buy a lot of things. So, I have them. I do. I have them. Oh God, I feel so bad. I am having the biggest brain fart. I have them. I have them. I have them. So that's more than one.
Marquita, what Nix is talking about, hon, on the YouTube, even though you're new to YouTube subscriber, she's talking about monetary.
Yes, when you join.
Yeah,
if you become a YouTube member, a paid monthly member, and not a subscriber, Marsha, doggone it, message me. I am having a serious brain fart. Oh God, she is so good. Marsha, don't hate me. Okay, we both have the same amount of brain farts. We can be talking about something, and both of us will forget mid sentence what the hell we're talking about. It just flies out of our brain, and that's what's going on right this minute because it flew out of my brain.
Is that Marsha Hargis?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's got an order due to ship out.
Oh, Amber, I agree. I like the illusion color too.
Well, no, this is something she bought for me.
For you?
Oh, no, not for me.
Facebook
message. Thank you, Marsha. Thank you. Let me go get them.
Facebook message.
Let me get them. Marsha is very correct. I had moved them.
Oh, for the Phoenix Fantasy.
In other words, she hid them from herself again.
Hey, Nix, we can't hear you talking.
She went in the other room.
Oh, okay.
What? I'm
I
sorry.
heard no, that's okay. You were sitting there and I heard your mouth. I mean, I saw your mouth moving, but I didn't hear anything.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I had moved them because I didn't want them to get damaged, and I had moved them in to Patreon. I had moved them into into the living room on the sewing table. But let me change OBS so y'all can see what Marsha sponsored. Okay, everybody for the Phoenix Fantasy is going to that wins a box is going to get this. Now, as you can see, I have business cards here. Well, they're kind of like business cards, okay? Everything in the box, including the boxes that are going out, and yes, some have gone out, and I'm still shipping people's stuff. So if you ain't got it yet, it's coming, okay? Anyway, everybody that sponsors something, okay, gets one of these taped on the item, okay? That way you know who it come from. And it says, please say thank you to our sponsor, Marsha Hargis, for this free gift you have received, okay? And this is for the Phoenix Fantasy boxes. Now, Marsha, thank you, went to Diamond Art Club, and she used some points that she had, and she sorry, Anita, I gotta go big here.
It's okay.
She bought 4, 5. She bought 6
Ooh.
mini dazzlers. Okay, so we have the exotic floral. Okay, 6 of those exotic floral. We have classic floral. We have 2 of those. We have, and see, Phoenix Fantasy Event gift from Marsha Hargis, okay, from Diamond Art Club. So y'all are gonna be going gaga over these. And we have exotic floral, number 6. Wait, we got 2 of those. Exotic flora. Okay, she had 2 of the exotic flora. She had 2 of the classic flowers. She has 1 of the spring. See? And she has 1 sun catchers. And the reason why she's got the 2, what we call the odd ducks here, is because of the fact that when she was, you know how when you're at Diamond Art Club and you're trying to get over the hump, okay? Mm-hmm. She was trying to get over that hump, and that's where the odd ones come from. So thank you. Everybody say thank you to Marsha Hargis for her sponsorship.
Now, I did the classic flower ones. There was a mini DP event, and those turned out gorgeous.
She loves them. She's raved and
I got the exotic ones too. Yeah. I just got the to get over the hump. I got the sun catchers. Now I didn't see the spring one though.
That one?
Yeah, the spring.
Now they have 2 that look alike, but if you look at them, the sunflowers are different. They're different colors. They look similar, but they're different colors. Mm-hmm. Anyway, hi Jennifer. Hi April. Hi Linda. If I've missed anybody, throw a rock at me and I will give you a shout out. Hi Joe. It's good to see you, darling. Anyway, I want to say a huge thank you and big squeezy hugs and love to Marsha Hargis for her Phoenix Fantasy sponsorship of 6 mini Dazzler diamond painting sets. Okay, so And she does. She raves about these all the time. And everybody that I've talked to said that they absolutely love them. And again,
they are. I love them. They're wonderful.
In the see, everybody goes, well, what's taking so long? Well, it takes me. I print this, okay, for everybody's stuff that they sponsor. Everybody's stuff has one of these on it, okay? Who the sponsor was, okay? And there you go. You can read it, okay? So it tells you who the sponsor was of the item that's in your box. So if there is no name on it, it come from me, okay? Because, you know, I think it's kind of stupid to put my own name on stuff. So anyhow, that is that. So, and it takes a while to make these and then cut them out and then sit in the middle of the kitchen floor and put these on 100 items that go in umpteen trillion things. So, yeah, I got no more room. Okay. I literally have no room. I have no room. I have this much room. I promise it's not hoarding. It's not. It's all business. No shit. Everything that is on my desk is business related. Okay. And I got one personal little corner over here with what I call my crazy meds, okay, that I have to take every, every 6 hours? Every 6 hours. So, you know, I'm not crying in my beer somewhere. But anyway, you know, I'm not joking. I have, you know, because I was printing birthday trays, and here's some goodies, the free goodies for the birthday people. And these are handmade ink pens that I did. I have a lot of fun making those. I might put some of them in the store. And I ordered some stainless steel tips. I forgot about that. These are not the screw-in kind, no. That's okay. I get Mr. E to glue my tips in. I can't. It drives me nuts when they wobble. But anyway, so you know, I got no room. This is too funny. So I mean, I just, you know, no joke. And I've got about 6 things. Oh, avalanche. Okay. Avalanche. Sorry, I had an avalanche. Yeah.
Okay, if anybody wants to see, this is the classic flower.
Oh, there you go. Wait, let me make you bigger. There you go.
Yep, these are the classic flower ones.
Those are really pretty.
Yeah, they are. Now I've got the exotic one too. I haven't done it yet. But yeah, I mean, and they turn out really nice, and they're really nice to work. So, one thing about this is some of the other mini ones you can get, you have to do the whole background. These aren't. These are just the flowers on the white background, and they have a little yellow frame around them. So,
did you add the frame, or did it come that way?
No, it came like that. Yeah, it came with that little yellow border.
Well, that's pretty. All you gotta do is pop in the frame.
That's it. And like I said, you know, the drills were excellent. They're very pretty. They're all the fairy dust drills. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think there might have been a couple ABs in there. Not many. But there was no regular drills at all.
This is from Erin Colley. And I want to say thank you again, Miss Erin Colley.
There you go.
That had a name in it. This is the Sunshine from Miss Erin Colley. See, I got smart to put names in it.
Oh, that's pretty.
And she goes, thank you, Nix and Mr. E, for all that you do, from Erin. And she got me the frog. I love the frog. And then I have the squirrel from Anita, which I did start. I got a little bit going right there. And I finally found the drills to that. So I am going to diamond paint tonight. Okay. So I know, Colleen, I love the Dazzlers too. I just don't know which one I should do. Y'all think I should do, should I keep going with the squirrel, or should I do the frog? Squirrel, frog, squirrel, frog.
It's up to you. Frog. I mean,
what do y'all think? Squirrel, frog. Now the frog's got a buddy.
Okay, Rosalind says frog.
Frog. Okay, one for frog.
Yep, Rosalind says frog.
There's the squirrel. It hangs up. And then this is the frog, which is a diamond painting, and it's got 7 colors and be really quick. I love working on these like this.
Okay, so we got 3 for squirrels, one for the whip.
Like squirrel, squirrel, squirrel.
I think they're all doing squirrel. Yep.
Okay, everybody says squirrel. And I got a pillowcase cover, and whoever sent me this, thank you. Oh my God, it's gorgeous. Ooh. I know, it really is. So okay, squirrel wins. Everybody knows me. I'm squirrely anyway. And I am going to do this. And if anybody, this come from Amazon. So if anybody finds a horseshoe like this, similar to this, okay, let me know, because we have a thing around here that, you know, when we have multiple winners, and y'all know that we do because I have sectioned it off, not everybody's all in one group, okay? But when you only got like 10, 11 people in, you know, one wheel, well, then guess what? You're going to have repetitive winners after a while. But anyway, so we call it that, you know, we always say, well, so-and-so's got the horseshoe this week, you know, because they've won multiple times. I have the squirrel pin holder. Do you really? I didn't know there was a squirrel pin holder. You're holding out on me, woman. Okay. And then I got some kind of little book. And whose handwriting is that? Did anybody notice or recognize that handwriting? Because it ain't mine. But anyway, I got that. Good Lord, I literally do not have any room on this desk. Okay, and I love that frog. Thank you, Erin. I do. I love all of those. And what happened was when I come home from the hospital, okay, I had so much stuff and I was having to take breathing treatments, you know, what have you. So I have my glorified fish tank air pump over here, or that's what I call it. And, you know, where you have to wear the mask and you have to do asthma treatments and what have you. So I had to do that for about a month. And so not only do I have hospital stuff over here on my diamond painting table, okay, it has literally become a catch-all. And that I have got to put stuff away. And that's my problem, is between work and between stuff that you guys have sent me, which thank you. Matter of fact, here, I want to show you something.
Yami, I'm not sure what you're talking about, hon. I've scrolled all the way up.
Look what I found.
Oh, that's cool. Yep.
My skull. I found my skull. Y'all know me and my skulls, right? And then he's got my heart. Look, isn't he cute? So I'm always, no matter if I'm dead or alive, I'm always telling you guys I love you.
Yami, are you talking about the gold created by Nyx? I'm not sure what you're asking, hon.
Gammy?
Yeah, she posted that. Yeah, she told me to please scroll back up to read message. We're not sure what to do. So I'm not.
Hang on, Gammy. I'm looking. Thank you guys. I love the hearts. Here, have some party favors back. There
I
you
think
go.
it might. I don't know if it's at goal created because I can't see any other message. And I've been watching chat, so it's got to be the goal created.
Diamond Painting Gimme, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it was her message because she just said, we're not sure what to do. I think it might be that goal you created.
Gimme, sweetie, can you be a little more specific? And Anita as well. Goal I created. Are you talking about the t-shirt?
Yeah, there's a post up here that says you created a goal. Goal created. Nick Dark Sky just started a goal. See a goal. 10 tier super chats.
That is a YouTube thing. I don't know. I literally have no clue what that is. I think it's YouTube's way of trying to generate more money. Ignore it. Just ignore it. Delete. I think there's 3 little dots there. If you click on the dots, it'll delete and go away. Sorry, Anita. Didn't mean to put you in a corner.
No, honey, that's okay.
Painting or not? Yes, we are, but I got to do wheels. If so, I have to go upstairs to paint, and then I can talk. Okay. And I can't talk. Well, Marsha, stay where you're at right this minute, because we have to do the wheels. Okay. Do you have to join chat on Phoenix Fantasy Group, or does it become interactive if we do not chat? Okay, Gimme, in the Facebook Phoenix Fantasy chat, you either join or don't. Now, a lot of people have not joined because when everybody gets to talking, it goes ding, da ding, da ding, da ding, da ding, you know. But there's a way to turn that off, okay? Yep. So you can turn off the notifications and you can turn off the sound, and you don't get that. Now, when I post notices, okay, usually I'll try to post them in the group. I post them in the Phoenix Fantasy Facebook group. Then I will post it in the Phoenix Fantasy Facebook chat. That is the group chat. And then I'll post it on my personal site, Facebook page, and then on Nexus Notions Facebook page, and on Instagram.
I think I know what she's talking about, Nix. Okay, because the way it kind of put up there, super chat, she might have thought that was the Phoenix Fantasy Facebook chat, but I think she's asking once you join the Facebook group Phoenix Fantasy, are you automatically put in the Phoenix Fantasy chat?
I can't auto anything, honey. I can invite you, but you have to join that yourself. You have to go to the Phoenix Fantasy group, and on the right side of the page, you'll see join chat. I highly suggest that you check your settings and turn off the ding, da ding, da ding, da dings.
Yep.
Because they will ding you to death.
Yes, they will.
Hi, Diane. Hi, Anita from Montreal, Canada. Wasn't that the Olympic Games there at one time?
Yep.
Okay. Diamond Painting Gammy, invite. Anita, invite her to the chat, please.
Okay.
Thank you. It says joined. Okay. Well, you should be able to. Well, Anita, go anyway. Try anyway. All right, guys. If we're doing look, it's 9:23 and open. Okay. We're gonna start off with 4545 Mad Gaps. We are going to start off with Phoenix Fantasy. And y'all keep diamond painting. Okay. Sort. Okay. This is for the Phoenix Fantasy. Anita, how many people did we have?
Let me go over here and look. I believe is it for the Mad Gab or the whip?
For the whip.
Okay, for the whip, we had 42 whips.
42?
Uh-huh.
Okay, 42 whips. As in up here verifies that we got 42 numbers on here. Okay. Let me save this. Save. All right. Now, as you can see, there's all the numbers for all of the whips. Here's the wheel. I'm going to refresh the page, reload the page just to make sure. And, all right. I am going to
Facebook message.
I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to shuffle, and Anita's going to tell me when to stop. Okay? So, here we go. And this is for the Phoenix Fantasy Whip. The whip winner will receive a mystery gift from Nix's Notions, and y'all know me, I don't scream. So, okay, here we go. Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Okay, stop.
I always miss. I have to open my eyes and look. All right, who's going to be the Phoenix Fantasy winner this week? Who is it going to be? 6, 31, 9, 10, 37, 13. All right, our winner for the Phoenix Fantasy is number 13. Lucky number 13. Is it Friday? There we go.
Gammy,
Friday,
I just sent you the link to join because I can't find you. But I just posted the link right here in chat for you.
What do you mean you can't find her?
I couldn't pull up Gammy's name when I went to go and invite. Said no results found.
Maybe she's under her real name instead of Gammy.
It might be.
She's got to be a member of the group.
I don't have
the Phoenix Fantasy. Gammy, you are a member of the Phoenix Fantasy group, right? On Facebook? Here, let me. Okay, here is the Phoenix Fantasy Diamond Painting Facebook group. Okay, Phoenix Fantasy Diamond Painting Facebook group. Here, matter of fact, I will share the link in chat. There you go.
Yeah, I don't know what her real name is.
Now, if you pull the page down, you'll see right there where it says Phoenix Fantasy Group Chat. Okay? That's where everybody in the group goes to chat. So, but let's go see. Okay, that needs to go away. I forgot to delete my auto post today. All right, so let's go see who number 13 is. All comments. And let's go down here to number, let's see, is that 13? Hey, almost got it. And Billy Van Sickle Anderson. Billy, yay! Billy won! Congratulations, Billy. You won the whip and a mystery gift. Congratulations, my darling. Let me get you over here. Edit. Paste.
Oh, that's right. It's not under her. It's under her mother, I think. For Gammy. Remember, she doesn't do Facebook, but she goes under her mother's account. I think it's her mother.
Possible.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Billie, everybody. Woohoo! It's been a while since Billie's won something. Yay, Billie. I need to give me some pom-poms. Anybody got any of their high school pom-poms left over? Send them to me. I wouldn't even know where to buy pom-poms now.
Billie, yes, it's you, hon.
Yep. Billie Van Sickle Anderson is the whip winner. Now, here's what's gonna happen, gang. Okay, see, Billie was number 13 right here. There's 13. Okay. What's gonna happen is, due to time, I'm crazy busy. I'm trying to get everything out, and I got Phoenix Fantasy coming in on top of it. So, you know, I am on crunch time right this minute. And y'all notice that the last couple of weeks, I have not put the winners in the whip and the Mad Gabs and, you know, what have you. Well, Adam and Angel were on last week, and they said that they didn't, you know, put the winners in the group, and that if anybody wanted to know who won, they had to go watch the YouTube video. Well, to be totally honest, that's not a bad idea, okay? Because it draws traffic to your YouTube channel. And I figured that, you know, if you've got the time to post your, you know, your picture in the whip or Mad Gab or whatever, then you've got the time to come and, if nothing else, fast forward to the part where we're doing the wheels to see if you won. Okay, so I'm no longer going to be posting the winners in the whip and in the Mad Gabs anymore. So the only way to find out that you won is to come here. And it's very self-explanatory. And Billie, message me. And, well, I've already got it. You don't have to. I've already got your address and everything. So I will get your mystery gift and add it to your other gifts and goodies that you've got, and we will get that together. However, spread the word that from now on, if anybody wants to know who the winners are, they're going to have to come watch the video, and they have to put hashtag replay in the comment section. I don't think that that's asking too much, especially when you can fast forward. Okay, you don't even have to fast forward. You can take your mouse and put it on the bottom of YouTube and see where we start. So, do is skim. Yeah, skim the live.
Yep.
And, you know, there you go. You know, and if you do swing by, you know, put hashtag replay on there, that lets me know that you came by, you know, and leave a thumbs up. So easier on next, and most of all, us and are here every week. Yeah, there you go. Catherine, thank you.
Yeah, usually if I know that there's a good reason somebody's not in the live, and if I have time and I remember, I'll let them know that they won. But, you know, if I don't know you, I don't have time to track you down.
Correct. Like if it was Sandy or somebody, you know, and they go, okay, I've got a medical reason and I can't be here tonight. Then we would message her and go, hey, you won.
Or I took my pain pills, or, you know, you're in the hospital, and yes, things like that. But if I don't know you, I'm sorry, guys. I just can't. You know, it takes forever
for us to track people down, because everybody's got different names everywhere. They've got a different name on Instagram, a different name on YouTube, a different name on Facebook, you know. So anyway, and I am so sorry. One, I gotta have desk space here. So y'all give me 1 second, and Anita, take over, and when I come back, we will spin the wheel for Mad Gab next. Okay?
Yep.
Sorry, gang. I gotta have room if I'm diamond painting.
Yeah, Sandy, stay safe. I don't know. That storm is coming back around here again. because it's starting to thunder again. Poor little Houdini, he's under the couch hiding. I feel so bad for him. He gets so scared and he won't let me hold him. He goes right up underneath the couch. Well, our tornado watch is ended. But we got some bad storms and flooding. Yep. Yep. I don't know. I've heard of him, but I don't know. I've even tried to put him in a blanket and wrap him up really tight and hold him. No, he likes to go up underneath the couch. Now I had a dog. She was a Maltese Shih Tzu mix. I had to give her Prozac. I mean, that poor baby, and it was doctor prescribed, from her vet. I mean, she'd go in fits, loud rain, just any loud noises like that. But she would want me to hold her. She wouldn't run and hide. She'd run for me to hold her the whole time. I'll have to look into that, guys, about a thunder vest. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I feel so bad for him because there's no carpeting on this floor and there's no underpinning. So I know that floor is chilly. And he goes right up underneath there, that poor little thing, and he lays there until it quits. That's funny, Catherine. Now, he don't mind the rain, but if it's really loud, hard rain, he doesn't like it. It's the thunder that gets him. So, he's not bad. He's not too bad with fireworks and stuff, but it's the thunder. See, my other girl, it was any loud noise. Didn't matter what it was. And she'd get scared in a car ride, too. And she was 20-some pounds, and she'd try to climb on my shoulder for me to hold her. trying to drive. Now, he will, too. He don't like car rides. And he'll climb up on my shoulder, but he only weighs 5 pounds. So he's not as bad. But I miss my baby, my other one. I had to give her away when I moved because I couldn't take her with me. I brought him because he was the youngest and he was so tiny. I was afraid somebody would mistreat him. Now, Houdini doesn't bark or nothing in the car, but man, he just shakes so bad. That's it, Melinda. Yeah, it took so many hours. But now if I gave her a whole tablet like they told me to, she would lay there, lethargic. She would try to get up and walk, and she would drag her body. So I just started giving her like a half of one. But it took hours for it to go into effect.
Who are we talking about?
Animals and the weather.
Oh.
The storms Houdini's hiding. We were talking about Prozac and stuff for the animals.
Mine's dead asleep. They don't care. Okay, we did the whip.
Yep, we're doing Mad Gabs.
And now we're doing Mad Gabs and edit. We're gonna do 4.
Yep, and there was 40.
05, 25. Okay. And you said there was 40? 38. Yay. 39, 40. Everybody showed up to play this week.
Yep.
Okay, and we've got 40 up here. I want to reload the page because the wheel stopped spinning. So, all right, here we go. And I am going to shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Doggone it, I missed again. See, I go all the way over. I just go too far. All right, who's our winner gonna be for Mad Gabs? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Here comes number 18, and there goes number 18, and here comes 10 and 15 and 3. Is it gonna hold on 3? Nope. It was 33. Okay, let's go see who the Mad Gab winner is. Number 33. You guys can see this, correct?
Yep.
All right, let's go see who the Mad Gab number 33 is. 33 is Cat J. Bell. Congratulations, Dawn P.
No, honey. That's not Dawn P. That's Jen M.
Jen M. Okay, you see what you guys are doing to me? Okay, I need to make a special note of that. Thank you. Sorry, guys, for the confusion on the names. Wait, I need to print screen. And I need to come over here and do that and edit and paste his new image and crop. Where'd you come from? Okay, and crop Mad Gabs, and then okay, and our winner is
Jen M.
Jen. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, good God. I am playing hell tonight with my brain. Okay. Print screen. Come over here. Okay. And
Catherine.
Cat J. Bell is number 33.
Yep. Yeah, that's Jen M. Jen M, a.k.a. Cat J. Bell.
Okay. Congratulations. I'm going to put Jen M over here on the side, a.k.a. Jen M. So I will know who she is. Doggone it. I closed that. How do I open it again? Crud. I don't know how to open that again. Maybe when I restart. Okay, I'm sorry. Again, technical issues. Jen M, correct?
Yep.
Okay, got that in there. Doggone it.
Catherine, I'm not hard to find. I'm the same name everywhere.
Me too.
When I started, I had no imagination for names.
Hey, sweetheart. I'm missing.
But I'm glad I kept the same. I kept my name all throughout because I just get confused at what name I was in what area.
Photos. No, that was.
Marsha, it makes it easier to remember, unless you forget. Who am I again?
That wasn't it. You know how when you click on like text or the mirror, it tells you what size it is and everything? Well, I accidentally moved it and I thought it was some kind of pop-up and I deleted it.
Can you worry about it later and just do what you need to do?
Yes, but it's.
Well, my email is too, kind of. Marsha, it's actually my initials. Except for my Google account, nobody would know me by my Google account name. No one.
I got the same name everywhere. Okay. All right. There we go. Jen M, congratulations. Got all that done. And we are moving on to our next, which is going to be YouTube members. Congratulations to Jen M.
Yeah, my Google name is Purple Peacock. That's why I said nobody would know me if I used that name.
Okay, YouTube, we do not have any new members that I know of. We have Amber Fisher, Amber Vaughan, Angel Lea Rose, Anita Johnson, Miss Lizard. I updated this on the first of the month. Okay. So if anybody's missing or not here, I don't think I got 15 though. Let me.
I can't hardly see it.
You can't hardly see it?
With my glasses, and it's small on my tablet.
I was going to say, how's it? Oh, you must have a small tablet. Okay.
No, I got a 10
checking here. See all members. Do I got 15?
It's small because my glasses.
3, 4, 5. Oh, Spike. Spark. And Angel. They were new. Okay. Judy, Amber, Vanessa, Tessa, and this thing jumps like crazy.
Now I count 15 too, Robin.
Yeah. And again, so okay, we're golden. Yep. I thought I was right. So anyway, and Stephanie canceled her Patreon membership, and Amber Anderson. Is that it?
I have no clue who Amber Anderson is.
56 minutes ago. Amber Fisher, are you Amber Anderson?
She must be, if it's new on Patreon. Yeah, it probably is. Yep, she said it's her.
Okay, well, okay, let me fix this while we're here, because if I don't, I am, again, this is where this is the reason why stuff is late, okay? And I'm not blaming nobody, don't get me wrong. It's just we play hunt and find with people because of different names. And it's really sometimes it's hard to find people, because they have different names, audience.
Yeah, she said Anderson was her maiden name. She didn't realize it was still showing.
No, that's okay. I am going to put a note. Also, when's your birthday? Well, you got Malin here, Amber Fisher, so thank you. That fixed that. FISHER. When's your birthday, Amber?
It was just here last week. Her and April, remember the twins?
Again, I need a date. You act like I remember that.
The 31st.
Okay, so it was
March 31st, yep.
31st.
Yeah, her and April, they're twins.
April, okay.
Yep.
Amber and April.
Yep. Turkey Durkey's mommy.
April, what's April's last name?
Fisher. Oh, no, not Fisher. I'm sorry, Morris.
I thought so.
Yep.
So I'm making sure that I get this in here. And this is just my notes for me. And Enter. Sisters. Okay. Update. That lets me know who's who. And please do not misunderstand. I was not, pointing fingers or blaming or talking bad or nothing like that, guys. Okay. Please don't take it that away. I'm the evil twin sister. And she's the good one. Yeah, that would be me. I like being the evil twin. It's more fun. I think the one
cool.
that Turkey Durkey would be the daddy is getting ready to hatch. Oh, yay! You gotta take video. Okay, guys. All right. I believe we're ready. Everybody's name is here. I got 15 names. Good luck. This is for a $20 gift card. Okay. The YouTube winner will receive one item of their choice valued $20 or less, plus free shipping from Nix's Notions. And you get to go and pick out whatever you want. You get one item for $20 or less. Okay. Good luck, everybody. And here we go, Anita. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Doggone it, I still missed. Do you see where the pointer's at? Okay. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. We got 15 YouTube members. Woo-hoo! There goes Marsha Hargis. There goes Judell Chase. Sparkly Diamonds. Is it going to be Rob or Amber? Amber Fisher is the YouTube winner. Congratulations, Amber Fisher. Now, Amber, I need you to message me, Evil Twin Sister. And one, let me know if you got a Nix's Notions order or any other items coming your way. And two, let me know what you would like from Nix's Notions that cost $20 or less. You get to choose one item of your choice for $20 or less. And I pay shipping. As of right this minute that I know of, did shipping go up, honey?
Don't know. I don't think so.
Okay. Nix's Notions at this moment is $5.40. And I am so freaking sorry. I did not want to do that. I did it, I think, a year ago because Mr. E came to me and he goes, you got to raise shipping. And I'm going, no. And he goes, yes, because we're losing a crap ton of money. So it was like, all right. So I went up to $5.40. And when I was thinking about this, it was like, oh, crap. Okay. With all the tariffs and stuff, did our mail go up again? Because I send everything first class shipping. And he hasn't said anything. So still, it's $5.40 unless you get $35 or more, and then it's free shipping. That is an Etsy thing. Anybody, you'll notice a lot of people on Etsy have their store set at $35 or more. You get free shipping, right? Well, the reason why is because Etsy come out with this. Well, if you'll go ahead and offer free shipping on $35 or more, we will advertise for you. So that is what the gist of that is on Etsy. So congratulations again, Amber Fisher. Edit, paste as new image. Please message me and let me know what item you would like. And then we've got Patreon, which is left. And again, congratulations. And look, we just added her tonight. She ain't even been here 10 minutes and she already done won.
Well, no, she joined Patreon. She'd been a YouTuber.
That's right. How did I get Judell? Wait a minute.
She's already a YouTube member.
Okay, did it keep going? I'm not sure what happened. Okay. Open. Oops, save. Save. And then open. And the last one is Patreon. And there is Amber Fisher. She has been added to Patreon as well. And we have 22 people in Patreon. Thank you to my YouTube members, to my Patreon members. Hello. Thank you. I even found a skeleton with the heart on it. Okay, so hey, I'm doing good here. I love my shirt. So anyway, love and thank you, because you guys are the ones that help with Phoenix Fantasy. Because if it wasn't for you guys, being members of YouTube and being members of Patreon, we would not be able to have Phoenix Fantasy. Okay, and pay StreamYard and keep the lights on. So I want to say a huge thank you to everyone that is, sponsors, because you guys really do help out a lot. So because again, like I said, with Phoenix Fantasy, Patreon and YouTube's kind of like piggy banks. Now, granted, I haven't got a check from YouTube in 3 months, but it'll come. Okay, I'm not worried about it. And so anyway, it's piggy bank. So when I see these sales and I catch these sales for diamond painting stuff, I always pick up 5 or 6, and that goes for Phoenix Fantasy. I will only be doing 1 diamond painting event a year. I will not do another event. It was just too crazy. It's been too overwhelming. It's been too much. It is just, and then the past 6 months for me has been a living hell. So I apologize to everybody, but yeah, we're gonna squeeze everything into Phoenix Fantasy. Anita, remind me that it's autism. Okay, guys. So anyway, here we go. Everybody's in line. I'm gonna reload the page. Today is 5/4. Delete that, and we're going to shuffle.
Okay. Stop.
Hey, I got it that time. And who is it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? There's Amber Fisher, Erin Colley, Dawn P, April Morris, Rose Willis. Congratulations, Rose Willis. Okay, that name does not ring a bell. Is Rose Willis here tonight?
He hasn't been in for a while.
She is still Patreon.
Yeah, she hasn't been in the lives for a while, so I don't know if she works or what.
She might be working.
I usually knows. I know she's around, so I'll send her a message.
Okay.
Because we're friends, but I don't know if it was she's been sick, because she used to come in every Saturday night. So I don't know what's happened.
Everybody's been with this flu, this A1 influenza junk. So I am looking. Now, I thought that I updated this.
But I'll message her tonight. But if she wins again, I like I said, I'm not sure.
Right. I'm double checking myself. This is Patreon, and I don't see.
Well, there's several. It's like that Vikky Bertling. She hasn't been in the lives for a long time either, and I haven't seen her post. She hasn't even posted in the Phoenix Fantasy Whips.
Nope, that's okay. I'm just double checking myself, because I went on the 1st of every month. Okay, I go to Patreon and I literally delete everybody's names. Okay, and then I copy and paste them back in. Now, have I missed somebody before? Yes, I had. I had a major oopsie. Did my best to fix it. So I want to double check myself to make sure that Rose Willis is a Patreon member, and I don't see her. Okay, I have 21 Patreon. Okay, according to Patreon, I got 21 Patreon members. And according to the Patreon, there's 22 names in there. I do not see Rose Willis. Let's see if she canceled. Yep, she canceled.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm looking. Because she was the one at the very first top when it was canceled. She canceled on the 13th of March.
Yep.
Or her account expired on the 13th. See, this is what I'm saying. I went down the list and I thought that I had got everybody. But again, extra eyeballs are a blessing. So what we're going to do is I am going to sort. I'm going to take Rose Willis out because she is no longer a Patreon member. I apologize profusely, guys, for this. I'm only human. So anyway, we are correct now. According to Patreon, I got 21 active members. And according to here, I got 21 members. So there we go. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reload the page. I put everybody's name back in order, and we are going to spin again. Again, please accept my apologies. I'm only human and I do make mistakes. So here we go. We're going to respin and shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Okay, stop.
And good luck. Who is it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Judell Chase, Vikky Bertling. Oh, wait, not Burlington. Bertling.
Oh.
Vikky Bertling. And definitely Vikky is a let's see. And yes, Vikky Bertling is a Patreon member. Congratulations, Vikky. Please message me with your name, your address, your email, and you received a $50 or less item from Nix's Notions and free shipping. So, and I don't know what I'm gonna do about this shipping. Mr. E keeps telling me that I need to stop it, but I shop like you guys do. You know, I don't. When you get free shipping, man, you jump on it. You know.
Well, but Nix, the thing is, these are free gifts. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the $5 to get a free gift isn't bad. I would do it. I don't know.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of okay, especially for Patreon and YouTube. Here's the thing, okay.
Well, yeah, Patreon, YouTube, a little different because they pay monthly.
Well, they're already paying. This is my way of saying thank you. Yeah. That's why I have these two.
Well, I understand that then, yeah.
But again, doggone, shipping's just killing me right this minute. And somebody asked me the other night if the reason why I was late with the ADHD stuff and all the other giveaways and what have you was because I broke and I couldn't afford the shipping. The answer is no. I am not broke. Yes, I can afford the shipping. So that is not the issue. The issue is the fact that I am taking one person at a time. I'm making sure that that one person has every item that they won, along with extra free goodies in their box. And they're going to think it's their birthday and Christmas, okay, when they get it because of all the stuff that's in it. So
people are starting to receive their stuff, because there's been a couple people that said that they got their stuff.
Yes.
Like Scott, they got theirs, so they are receiving it.
I'm sending them out. You know,
Yep.
it's slow going, but I'm sending them out. Now I've literally gotta try to speed up a little bit. And I'm scared that if I do, then I'm going to end up making boo-boos going, okay, well, I forgot this person's tray. So that's another $5.40 if I forget anything. Okay. So, that's why I'm being so meticulous. Can I afford shipping? Hell yeah. I'm a long ways from being broke. Okay. I'm not broke. I'm not rich either, but I'm not broke. And yes, I can afford shipping. But all of those little whispers in the wind about that Nick's being broke, no, I'm not broke. Don't forget the spring sale. And I was thinking about, dropping the prices, to be totally honest. I haven't comparison shopped in a while. And if you guys ever see any 3D printed trays that are similar to what I do, let me know. Okay. Especially if I am more, cost more than they do. I try my best to be comparative or at least cheaper. You have been so very transparent on the process. That was just a rude comment towards you. People are horrible at times. Yeah, they are. But it's only been that one apple, it hasn't been a whole bunch of apples. So we're cool. All right. So we've done all of let me make sure that I got Vikky Bertling. Yep. All right. And that is it for our wheels. We are done. Congratulations to all of our winners. Again, spread the word that I will no longer be posting the winners in the Mad Gab or in the Whips, and that there's a comment, the last comment on the thread says, if you want to know who the winners are, please view video. Please view Saturday Night Live.
Message.
Okay, I had messages. Who's messaging me? Okay, I don't know. Cat,
Where's another tornado?
Sandy, I see the kit that you sent with the horseshoe, but I needed a little more simpler. I need kind of like, oh, excuse me, sorry, gang. I need kind of like a basic horseshoe, maybe a sunflower or a flower, but the focus needs to be more on the horseshoe than anything else. Kind of like what I got already. So anyway, and Angel has not even seen my Saturday Night Live link that I sent her. So I bet you $1 million she forgot.
Amazing.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're wrong about that. That was a private conversation. So yeah, no. And nobody was being rude. Okay. No. Sorry. Again, that was misdirected in the wrong direction, and no, it was not at you. When you asked me that, it was personal. But others have said that. Okay, so no, I'm not talking about you. I wouldn't do that. I love you. So anyway, sorry, side. What is that y'all say? side conversation. No,
Yeah.
honey, I would never do that to you. That I was not referring to you. That was when you and I were discussing that. That was a personal comment and not in live. So anyway, yeah, this person sent me a nasty gram via Etsy. So, I guess she didn't know how to message me. So Messenger. So she sent it through Etsy, and it was like, okay, fine. People act like I'm gonna fight over money. I ain't gonna fight. And the funny part about it is all of this is free. I mean, it's like, duh, it's free. And I'm paying shipping. But the shipping's what's killing me.
Yeah, they just upped our tornado watch until midnight now.
Right. Let me clarify something. When I was talking about just a minute ago, this was an Etsy message that I received, and Mr. E will back me up on that. I was not talking about anybody here. Okay, so nobody in this room has been rude to me. Let me make that perfectly clear. This was somebody y'all don't even know, and it was through Etsy, and it was an Etsy message. So pretty please, I hope that I have clarified that and made that clear, because I don't want nobody to get their feelings hurt. And I should have made I should have made it clear sooner where the information come from. I try to provide that so there is no lack of communication or miscommunication on my part. So I should have said where the information come from. So anyway, we're all good. Everything's fine that I know of. Person that is messaging me, please let me know if we're good, because if not, that's gonna freak me the hell out. So anyway, okay, I'm done.
All right, Deborah, yes, hon. Spangler would work. Nix's event is very laid back. Her event, I think, was the first event I ever joined. I tried to join others, and it was so confusing. You don't have any Google Docs to fill out, nothing. Nothing at all.
Asked a question.
Yeah, and all you have to do is just post your start, in the whips. And if it's a humongous painting, it can be a whip. If it's a smaller painting, new start, because you want it to last. I mean, of course, there's a lot of people who diamond paint fast, and they might do 3 or 4. Me, I might do 1 in 5 months.
Facebook message.
But it really doesn't have to be, like a spangler. If, like Nick says, if you see a dandelion growing in your driveway, you take a picture and you think that's fantasy, do it. Very, very easy. You don't have to worry about anything.
Also, too, please don't. If you do not have the money to go and buy a DAC or Dreamer's Design or whoever, okay, go dig in your stash. My event is it's for me to give the house away. Okay. It's more about you guys and making sure that you guys have a good time. Okay. I hate going to events where you've got 99 yards
Facebook message.
of rules. Okay. And you've got to jump through all these damn hoops just to be in the event. Well, here's the thing with Phoenix Fantasy. All you got to do is show up on Saturday night. Okay. Yep. That's it.
And post your whips every week.
There you go. Post your whips. And if you can, now a lot of people work. Okay. We understand this. They work evening shift. And the time difference between here and California. And I love those little hearts going up the side. Thank you. So anyway, what I was going to say is that, no, we, I did ask that if it was smaller than a 60 by 80 to please wait until we start on the 1st. And that if it was one of these big, humongous 100-centimeter long ones is going to take you a year to finish, you can go ahead and start or be started. I don't care. Bottom line, I don't care. Just show up. Okay. If you look in the featured section, I have the event there, and all you got to do is click I'm going. Okay. Or I'm not going, or whatever. It kind of gives me a rough idea of who all's here and how many goodies I need to print to give away each week. Because not only am I going to have the boxes, okay, I'm going to be giving away stuff. I'm trying so hard to figure out what to do for the event. A lot of people are, but again, go dig in your stash. Okay, go dig in your stash, because you're going to find something that you forgot about. Okay, and you're going to go, oh my gosh, I love this, and I'm going to do this one.
Guys, if all you have are partials, do partials.
There you go. Partials.
You don't have to go out and buy something.
We made the decision, okay, to do partials, or to allow partials, due to, if I have my names correct, Spunky Red, because of where she works. There is a handicap vet.
No, it's not Spunky Red. That's Kris Brummund.
Thank you. Sorry. Spunky. So anyway, I am my brain don't want to work tonight, especially with names. Anyway, she is a nurse at the VA. Okay. And one of her ladies that is there in the VA wants to join our event. Okay. But she's handicapped. Okay. And, she asked if she could do a partial, and it was like, oh, you don't even got to ask. Yes. Okay. So, I'm not going to do all this funky, hoops and bells and whistles and all like this. I'm thinking of maybe I should hold my squirrel painting up, but not sure. Well, today's the 5th, so you only got 3 weeks, but and the rate that Marsha, the rate that you're diamond painting, if you start now, you'll be finished by the time Phoenix Fantasy starts, unless we find you another squirrel.
Yeah, we would prefer license, because DAC is a sponsor, but it does not have to be, so don't worry about it.
I have my canvas from 88 April. That'll work.
Yeah.
Bring it to Phoenix Fantasy, and you can work on it and hopefully finish it.
Yeah, like I said, the only reason we prefer licenses because Diamond Art Club does sponsor, but we know a lot of people can't afford them. So it does not have to be. Like I said, we're not asking you. No, you have to go to Diamond Art Club, buy your painting, and do this and that. It's got to be this and that. No.
Wow, Mother, that's huge.
Nope, just pull from your stash.
Yeah, I mean, and see, here's the thing, okay? I'm always talking about paying it forward, right? Well, this is my way of paying it forward, okay? Because I'm pretty much giving away the house, okay? Yep. And same thing with ADHD, but however, my life decided to, make me stand on my head for a bit. So I got a little bit behind. So I'm playing catch up. Now, Phoenix Fantasy, it ain't gonna be nothing like that, because guess what? As soon as whoever wins, that crap's going out the door Monday morning. Okay. I'm gonna slap your name on it. I don't care if you got 1,500 packages, your name's going on that sucker, and it is going in the mail Monday morning. We ain't playing this. And so Phoenix Fantasy, believe it or not, is a well-oiled machine. And again, the ADHD was just, 1, it was thrown together. 2, I told everybody that it was not going to be a big event. The boxes are kind of nice. We had some great sponsors who I still have to send thank you cards to. And it's the they say the devil's in the details, and that's exactly where it's at. Okay, is because of the fact that I was so overwhelmed by the masses that finally my brain just goes one at a time. Just take them one at a time. So I go through all the paperwork. I pick out that one person's name. I see what they got. Wow, Anita, hello.
Yeah.
I see what they got, and then I will read their message, their emails and messages and what, all the stuff that goes with them to make sure I didn't miss a color, miss an item, what have you. So that's what the deal is with that. Now, Phoenix Fantasy is totally separate. That it's already done. It's already boxed up. It's already ready. And I want to say thank you to our sponsors. Anita, who is our new sponsors for this week?
I know Marsha was.
Guys, I want to say a huge shout out to Anita again this year, because Anita messaged DAC, and DAC is going to sponsor us again this year. Knock on wood, DAC has sponsored us every year since we got started in 2022.
You get $5 $50 gift cards from DAC. So as soon as you win, you don't have to wait for your box. As soon as you win, what I have you do is you have to message me with your Diamond Art Club account email address, and I send it directly to them, and they email you your
yep. And then your gift card.
Yep.
So
PPT After Dark has become a sponsor.
Oh man, y'all gotta go check it. I messaged her last night, and she had this cute little voodoo neon green. Y'all know me and my neon green trinket tray, but it was sold out. And I went into her group and messaged her, and it was like, pretty please, can you make this again, and I will buy anything and everything that you got with that on it. So she said that she thinks she's still got a couple of the stickers around. So if she does, she's gonna make me one. I told her, I said, send me an invoice. I can either pay for it when it's done, or I can pay for it now, whatever you want.
Now I've asked Bee's Crafty Corner. I haven't heard back from her yet. I've asked Susie Q's Creations, but I haven't heard back from her yet. I need a message Eve from Pucky Pie.
Yes.
Their time difference is off, so I'll do that tomorrow.
I haven't heard from Donna Bass either. Also, Erin, I'm sorry, Erica and Kevin, did y'all fall off the face of the earth? Hello, calling
Somebody said that Erica's getting ready for their retreat, but still, Timo hadn't heard from him either. But someone said they were fine. They were getting ready for their retreat coming up.
Well, Erica and Kevin of Kevin's DP Pins calling SOS. Hello, stick your heads out. Stick your little heads out of the ground and let us know y'all still living, because I kind of worry about my friends when I don't hear from them in months. So, and Kevin was turning pins for us, but then again I got sick and they got busy, and so anyway, I did send Erica a message. Honestly, I don't even know if she read it, but I haven't looked. Anyway, I sent that out. It's like, yo, where you at? Hello, let me know you still breathing over there. And there is TT After Dark. Y'all go check her out. And again, Mystical Dreams, Mystical Dream Diamonds. Okay, who is doing our Phoenix? If you missed that unboxing for our Phoenix, our logo, go back and rewatch later. Also, I have got 10 merch items that will have the Rise Above logo on it. Okay, I've got the t-shirt, okay, which is going to be a 3X. Everybody asked for 3X. So I got the t-shirt, I got the hat, I've got the keychain, I got the mouse pad, I got the notebook, I got the pen, I got the tote bag. Crap.
Now, guys, I put down Mystical Dream Diamond's website. Try NYX 25, because when Lea was on a couple weeks ago, she gave us a 25% discount and said it was good until the end of April, I believe, because it was also good during her event. Her event's still going on.
Yeah, she's having an event as well, so y'all go check her out. But anyway, y'all go check out Mystical Dreams Diamonds. Is it the person that we're talking about? Yes, it is. Okay, there was a whole big hoo-ha, but it's done and over with, and we rolling on. Okay, that's none of our concern. She's done me good, and I believe in people, and I trust people first until they give me a reason not to. So that's just a Southern way of living. But anyhow, you seen the Phoenix tonight. That sucker's crystal clear. The drills are fantastic. I do have 4 personal diamond paintings that are ordered from her that I have not received yet. But Marsha did get hers. So, I mean, she is shipping. Okay. I know there's been a lot of whispers in the wind. Let's just blatantly say gossip. Okay. But I mean, she's doing us good. Now, I did ask her last night if she had the 20 in stock yet. She said no, and she went to go check on them. I have not heard back, but then I didn't follow up either. I fell asleep. So anyhow, I will get back with her when she has it in stock and listed on her page. Okay, or wherever she's going to put it or whatever she's going to do with it. I will let you guys know. Please forgive me. I have no clue how much this is going to cost. But I do know that whatever the price is, shipping is included in the price. So when you look at the price, do not get sticker shock because it's got shipping in it. Okay, because I got sticker shock and goes, nope, I'm not, nope. I'm not, no, these are too expensive, And but then come to find out, the shipping was included in it. And I said, girlfriend, you kind of need to say that, in capital letters at the top of the screen. But so I am pleased with Rise Above. Okay, no joke. NYX diamond paint. Yes, ma'am. I'm diamond painting. Where did that go? Jesus, I lost it again. Like, really? Oh, no, here it is. Mr. E has a, thank you. Mr. E has a surprise coming up here in the next couple of weeks. I
can't wait.
Yeah, Anita's chomping at the bits.
I told her, thank goodness for PayPal paying 4 on Etsy.
I do have paying 4 on NYX's Notions. So anyway, okay, diamond paint. Yes, y'all are telling me the diamond paint. I'm supposed to be diamond painting. Okay, I'm diamond painting. Okay, you happy now? Okay, there's my pen. Okay, we see my pen. There's my pen. Let me make sure I'm in. There's my scissors. There's that crappy thing. The only thing I need out of it is the chain so I can hang it up. Now,
hey, NYX, Deborah said, thanks for what you do and for motivating my husband to diamond paint. And
Deborah, you're very welcome. And
she's so good.
hi, hubby. We are so happy that you are here. Thank you for joining us tonight and diamond painting with your lovely wife. You know, am I going to get Mr. E to diamond paint? That ain't happening. He's too busy printing trays and designing new stuff. So, but
Bonnie wants to know, any hint on the surprise?
The horseshoes on Tmall for $4. Sandy, that would be a good horseshoe. It does have a lot of flowers, but again, you know, the horseshoe in this one is more prominent. I gotta go look on Amazon and see where I got this from. Because it did come from Amazon.
That big horseshoe next, they're sold out.
Oh my God. Okay. I'm not going to say anything about what Sandy just told me, but you guys are going to love what Sandy has sponsored. Yeah. Ole mole. Okay. Thank you, Sandy, for your sponsorship. I love you to death. Trust me, when Sandy finds stuff, she finds, one, there's nothing that she can't find, and two, that woman is like a dog with a bone. Okay, I need a tray. I am a 3D tray printer and have a gazillion and one trays. And do I have one? No, I do not have one. This is pitiful. Oh, Lord, I can't find nothing.
Bonnie, all I can say is if you're a confetti person, it's almost, it's going to be good. It's going to be good.
I got, what was it, the mouse? What was the mouse? The mouse that was like heavy confetti. Okay, come here, you. I think I have a tray in you, or is this all pins? Kind of heavy. It might be pins. Yep, that's pins. I like this one, but it's a little fat. You know, see that one?
Oh, Bonnie, you get up in the trays all the time. You're going to love this.
I got to get Mr. E to glue tips into that. And my neon green one. All right, I have the orange and the green, which are my two all-time favorite colors. And I have got to get Mr. E to glue the tips in. I love this one. Well, how was that they made? It's got my name in it.
Diamond pen pail. Diamond pen pail.
Yeah, it's a little fat. I love it though. I love this one. This one was made for me by somebody's mommy, and she loves me.
Yeah,
so,
that was
as ADHD.
That was Renee's mom, Diamond pen pail.
Diamond pen pal, and her mommy loves me more than she loves her. And she did. She made this for me, but it's a roll stop and it's way too fat. So I sit here and play. You know, when you have ADHD, you're constantly fidgeting and playing with something, and this is my toy. I play with this every day, all day. So okay.
Well, it's one of those lava pens too, so
yeah,
that's why it has to be a little fat.
Yeah. All right, get in there. Matter of fact, I gotta give those to Mr. E. I'm trying to diamond paint, people. Okay, y'all, look, this is a process for me. And then there's my, well, you don't have any either. You do. You're pretty. I gotta find out what he did. I love that one. I love that one. Purple Galaxy.
Yep.
And okay, I wanted to show these, okay, and I wanted to show this. Marsha, help me out. Who is the lady that does the tweezers?
That's Susie Q Creations. I'm trying to get her to be a sponsor too, but I haven't heard anything.
Susie Q Creations.
Yep.
I absolutely love these, but you do have to be careful, okay? Because don't stretch them apart. If you do, you'll break the what is that? Acrylic, epoxy, whatever that is on top. So
Yeah.
This is my good Lord. This is my catch-all box, and here I got 2. Oh, his wing broke off. That's where that was. Damn. Well, at least I can fix that. I can give it to Mr. E to get him to fix it. Doggone it. See, I told you, I'm like a bull in a china shop.
And the thing is, because I messaged her, they may not even look at the messages because it's going to be under request. You know what I'm saying?
Message her through Etsy.
Yeah, I could. I think she does Etsy.
She has an Etsy store. I was just there.
Okay.
I think I was just there. Marsha wasn't that where I was at? Me and Marsha was.
Because like I said, I even tried Sarah Ann Creations. I sent her an email through Etsy. I sent her an email through Etsy, but I haven't heard nothing back either.
Y'all go check out Donna Bass. Man, you want to talk about some kick-ass diamond painting pens? That girl has got it going freaking on. Okay. Look, I love my frog pen that she made for me. And it was like she made me the matching tweezers that went with it. And so anyway, yeah. This is what an ADHD person's day looks like. Okay, they start out to do one thing, and they end up, well, I gotta have this, I gotta have that. The next thing you know, they're off on this wild goose chase and don't get a damn thing done. Have y'all seen me diamond paint anything? No, I'm trying. Okay. That goes in there, that goes there, that goes down there, and the fact we're very organized, that goes there, that goes there, those go up there, and Mr. E's got to put tips in those. Okay. And this is the diamond painting pen that I pried out of Erica's hands. Okay. It is the size of, it's a little bit smaller than a Sharpie. Okay. But it's shorter than a Sharpie. It's a 4-inch. And I absolutely love this thing. Knew it was supposed to have gone in that bag. I'm getting there, people. I'm getting there. I promise. I will put a drill on this squirrel before the night's over. Did that go in there? I think that went in there. If it don't, it does now. Oh, and thank you, Anita, for the squirrel. This is squirrel number 2. And I had so much fun doing the first one. And I didn't want to hurt your feelings and go, hey, I already got that. But, so it's like, I'm doing it again. You know why? Because I'm going to hang one on one door and one on the other door. I got 2 doors.
There you go.
Okay. There we go. And that was, Number 4. Oh, and in the goodie bags, I wanted to tell you, you're going to get 2 of these clips. Okay. The reason why, I don't know if all y'all know about these clips or not. Do not go to Joann's or anywhere or Michael's and anywhere and buy these. Oh my God, you're going to pay like uber small fortune for them. But what I've been doing is I've been putting 2 of these clips in my goodie bags. And the reason why is, like Anita, when you get so much done, you roll your diamond painting up, right? Well, these are the perfect size to put on both sides of your roll to keep your diamond painting from coming undone. Okay. And so that's why, and I had some extras. I had like 200 extras. So I put a set in everybody's boxes. I use the hell out of them. And so there you go. So if anybody's wondering what the clips are for, that's what they're for. I know any quilter or any sewing person knows what those clips are for.
Facebook message. Facebook message.
Okay, then you look. Oh gosh, Marsha. I forgot what I forgot. It was about whose website we went to last night that I thought it was TT After Dark, but I wasn't sure. Okay. That was number 4. I still have a whole bunch of number 4s. Is that 4? It can be 4. Did I? Well, that's the only one. That's the only one I got open. Okay, A. Do I have A on here? Are these the right drills for this squirrel? If not, I'm going to scream, okay? Because I got number 4s open. I thought I did all the number 4s. Is these the drills? Yeah, that's number 4. One thing about these things is you have to let them air dry. You either have to put polyurethane spray on them and set it out in the sun and let it dry, or either you have to set these in an arid place for a month, okay? Preferably in the sun. So the sun can dry out the glue, especially if you buy like a purse or a pillowcase or something like that, because of the fact that the drills slide all over the place and come off and all that good garbage. Okay. I got A here, but I don't see the first damn A in there oblong.
Facebook message. Facebook message.
B's Corner. Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, B's Crafty Corner is the one I've asked, but I haven't heard nothing back.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Marsha. That was it. And Designing Squirrel. Marsha, you got a special goodie coming. It's a birthday present. So, anyway, but yeah, her and I were talking last night, and we have become enablers. We've become enablers. And it's like, oh my God. Okay, where in the hell is A's on this thing? I don't see A's nowhere. How can you miss an A? It's got to be here. If I don't have an A, then these drills do not go with this canvas, with this squirrel. I hate when I do that. Okay, number 5 is supposed to be round. Okay, there's my number 5. But I have yet to see A. And 8. Okay, 8. And it's oblong. And 7. There's 7 right there. 6 is round. Yep, there's the 6. 5 is round gold. Okay. 4 is gold, but I got a whole bunch of 4s I didn't do. Next to what I did do. 4. 3 is red. 2 is blue. 1 is silver. Yep. So where the hell is A? How did A get in here? What does A go to? There is not a damn A on here. They're all numbers. There is no alphabets. Hey, how did you sneak in here? Who said you could run away and sneak in here? There is no.
Well, thank you, Kayleen.
Huh? Oh, Kayleen Platt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lay down some drills. Yes, ma'am. She paid me to lay down drills. Yes, ma'am.
Kayleen, honey, I tried to put the link in, but it's so long, and I went over to Bitly to shorten it, and because it's a certain domain, it won't. But all you have to do when you go to Amazon and search for Quilters Clips, and it'll come right up. Yeah, it was just so long that Bitly, unless I paid for Bitly, it won't shorten it for me.
Okay, I am laying drills. Y'all see me laying drills? I did love this squirrel. Again, this is the second one that I've done, and it is crazy fun. Okay, if y'all are looking at the top of my hat, I'm sorry. This is the reason why I don't diamond paint a whole lot, is because you guys are looking at the top of my hat.
You're welcome, Kayleen.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Kayleen. Kayleen, do you see me putting drills down here? I'm doing it, girl. I'm doing it. See me putting down drills? I don't know where the A's go, but I guess I'll find it eventually. Now, I use my putty and the tip, okay, but I use a glue dot, a mini glue dot in my single placer. Okay, how'd you get all the way over here in the tubes? Thank you. I got a gazillion one pairs of tweezers around here. I know there's some somewhere within reachable. Whew. This is my tweezers for putting the silver drill in the gnome's tummy and the putty. And the gnome's putty. You know how the gnome's got a belly button? Well, I put a drop of super glue in there, and I use my tweezers, and I have these AB crystals somethings, and I use these Twizzlers. These are yeah.
Suzanne,
these are Dawnmarie
alligator clips are similar to the quilting clips. Amber wants to know, Nix, is Petunia on the darker side of purple? Marsha, they're not very big. They're very small, but you can get different sizes in the quilting clips. I mean, they come in large sizes.
Oh
too.
God. These are the generic size, okay,
Yeah.
for quilting, okay, or sewing, okay, because
Yeah.
you don't want them like humongous.
No, but you
However,
can get them bigger.
they do have them like 2 or 3 inches long.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Matter of fact, you can go on Amazon and you can get a mix max pack of them.
Yeah.
They're uber cheap. You know, they're like $7 or something like
Yeah,
that.
100 of those mini clips are $6.99.
Yeah. And some of them even come in like a cute little tin. I've got 3 or 4
Yep.
little tins.
Yep.
But and again, they have various sizes. This is, you know, considered the small, and then they got the medium and large. Whatever you do not go to Joann's and buy them from there. Gee, mo nitties. They want $35 for 25 of them. And you can go on Amazon and you can get a box of 100, and they're just called quilting clips.
Okay. About the color Petunia. She wanted to know if that was darker purple.
A darker purple than what?
Yeah. I don't know. She says it's Petunia on the darker side of purple. So is it a dark purple or medium or light?
Okay. What color is Petunia? Okay, Petunia's pink. It's a pinky purple. So I'm gonna have to say it's a and I'm looking at Morning Glories. So I'm gonna have to say that it's kind of a it's more, well, they do come in dark purple as well. Purple Petunia varieties. So, well, Petunia comes in
yeah, Petunia comes in all sorts of colors.
Yeah. I mean, they've got everything from red to deep, deep purple.
Well, I think she's talking about your color Petunia.
Oh, she's talking about my color Petunia?
Yep.
Oh, and okay.
For the trays.
Oh, good gravy. Okay, I'm clued in now. I am so sorry, darling. Give me 2 seconds here, and I will tell you. Okay, Petunia. Petunia. I watched a movie that the pig's name was Petunia. I think that's where I got it from. Okay, here, Petunia. Here's Petunia right here. Okay, and so what color was you comparing it to?
She wanted to know if it was like a dark purple. About what color purple?
Yeah, baby, it's a dark purple.
Okay.
Plum Tasty is a pinky purple. And then, you know, like I said, see, this is Petunia right here. Okay, so Petunia is like a dark purple. It's a really pretty color.
Good night, Erin.
Good night, Erin.
Okay,
have
Nick,
a fabulous evening. Love you.
Nick, everybody's waiting for you to post the StreamYard link because you had told everybody last week that anybody can join and diamond paint with you tonight on StreamYard.
Yes, I
So
did. And
so
my
they're
big
waiting.
toe was supposed to have reminded me of this. And did my big toe do her job? No.
No. Well, we've been waiting for, until after you've done the wheels and everything. So
I've been doing the wheels at 9
I
o'clock.
know.
Okay, guys, here you go. And I'm so sorry about that. There you go. Saturday Night Live Diamond Painting Party live link. Okay.
Yeah, well, I didn't
No,
know if you were still going to do it because Angel didn't come.
I forgot about it. Again, no reverb, please.
Yep. So you have to make sure your sound's off or down, or
Yeah.
if you're watching on another device.
But there you go. All right, the live link is in the channel, and that I know of. You don't have to install anything. You just click the link and
Yep.
put
That's all
your
you
name
do.
in it and click the go button.
Yep.
And see, that's what confused me with this doggone squirrel. I started this squirrel when you first sent it to me way before Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
And the drills are the thing is still uber sticky, and all of my fours had slid out of place.
Yes, Amber Hun, just click that link. It'll take you up. It'll bring you right into StreamYard. It'll ask for your name and stuff. And then once you make sure that your camera and your mic is working, because sometimes there'll be the red X, like it's off. Once you make sure that's working, just say hello. It'll test your volume on your mic, and then click to enter studio. So once you enter the studio, that's when Nix will see you and she'll bring you on.
It's easy peasy.
It is.
When I
You
hear
just
a
click that new link.
I'll know you're here.
Just make sure you put your name in so we know who you are.
Yeah. Okay. So y'all see me, right? Okay. I was even paid to diamond paint tonight. She paid me $1.99 to diamond paint. I'm diamond painting. I miss diamond painting. I wished I could have got Moon Goddess in here. I really, really do.
I haven't never started Moon Goddess yet. I have her, but I've never started her.
She's gorgeous, and I've only got a little bit left, and that's what Angel was talking about. Okay, we're going to have a diamond painting party, and you're going to do Moon Goddess and finish it. And I tried 6 ways to Sunday to get Moon Goddess in here, and that A2 pad was not going to fit on this desk with all the stuff that I got around me. And it would have just been it would have been like moving. Okay. It would have been just a huge undertaking to get Moon Goddess in here, because, once the diamond painting's set up and it is literally set up and attached to my table with clips, and so is the A4 diamond painting. So I would have had to taken everything apart and everything, undone, and then this, catch-all over here, because that has a daily avalanche of stuff falling in the floor, which y'all know I can't have nothing in the floor, because if I do, the babies think it belongs to them. But I enjoyed doing this little squirrel. That's why, this is the second one that I've done. Please, please, please forgive me. I cannot for the life of me remember if I bought the first one myself or somebody sent it to me. I think I bought it. Because I do like doing these because they're quick and they're fast and just kind of like mindless,
Yeah. It's one thing I need to get. I don't have any. I mean, I do have 2 of them now. But
this one's really colorful, so I mean, it is got some gorgeous colors in it. And it's like, well, I got 2 windows or I got 2 doors, so I'll just put one and on one door and one on the other door, and there you go. I'll have 2 squirrels in 2 places, and y'all know me, I'm squirrel crazy anyway.
and guys, when you come into StreamYard, you don't need volume on your devices because the device you come in on, you'll hear the volume. You'll hear everybody talking. Yeah, I got those because I needed something for free shipping. So I got the sun catchers from Diamond Art Club. So I have those.
Yeah.
And then I had gotten around Christmas, I got a couple the small Grinches like keychains.
Mm-hmm.
And I have that.
I've been buying the pack of DAC tweezers or release paper because I've been getting stuff that can go into Phoenix Fantasy boxes. You know,
I need to get the tweezers because
they have that 3 set of tweezers. It's really nice.
Well, I love their tweezers, and I've had like 4 or 5 pairs, and I've lost them all. I finally found 1 pair because I use them when I kit up, and I use them if I lay a drill down wrong. And
I just heard a boop. And I'm looking at boobies. Okay, now I'm looking at a face. Now I'm looking at the ceiling. Okay, now I'm looking at the top of the curtains. Oh, and I lost her. You were there, darling. You were almost there. All you had to do was just, angle your camera.
Yep.
I'm not sure if she's using her phone or if she's using a computer. Come back. Oh, there she is. Marquita.
Nope.
All right. Let's see. I'm looking at the top of her head. There's a gorgeous face. Well, part of it. Okay. I'm looking at the top of the head and the ceiling. Come down a little bit. There's Marquita. Hello. We see your hair.
Hello.
Hi, Marquita.
And
Hi.
Cynthia B.
Hi.
Cynthia.
Hi, y'all.
There
Hi,
you
y'all.
are, darling.
Hi, Cynthia.
Yay.
Hello.
Finally got her camera situated. Now, Marquita. Is it Marquita? Am I saying it correct?
Yes.
Thank you.
I don't know how to work it.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
Nope, you're fine. You just have to.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want to show what I'm working on.
Do reverse camera.
Yep.
Yes.
And
I'm
then,
working.
and then point it at your diamond painting.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Well, it depends on what you're on, too. I'm on my laptop.
are you on your phone, Marquita?
I'm on my tablet.
Oh, okay. Well, same thing.
Yeah.
You should be able to just reverse the camera.
Yeah.
Let me see. Reverse what? Good Lord gracious. My brain.
Girl, we all don't talk about brains. We all chasing squirrels tonight. I know I've done my fair share.
Yeah, I can't
think
show
my
my
brain-
painting. I can't
think
show my
my brain's-
painting.
What, Marquita?
I think my brain's asleep.
Mine's working on a headache right this minute. Mr. E's got these lights like seriously glaring in my face. And I heard a boop. Momo! I finally get to meet the Momo. Momo! Okay, you're going to turn up your volume. I can just barely hear you, darling.
How do I do that?
There you.
That was a little better. Well, maybe bring it closer to you. Are you on a phone, a laptop, what?
I'm on my phone.
Okay, you're better now. We can hear you better now.
How y'all doing?
Fantastic.
Good night, Sue. Thanks for coming.
Good night, Sue. Thank you for being here, my darling. come back next Saturday night, same time, same bat channel, 8 p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah, I can't show what I'm working on because it's a mystery from Diamond Art Club.
I should have said the same squirrel channel. We all
Yeah.
squirrels here. We all chasing squirrels. Marsha! Hello, my darling. Welcome back. What'd you do? Take a break from diamond painting and went back downstairs? I'm diamond painting, Marsha. You see this? Look at me.
Well, I'm doing a lash hook.
You're doing what?
A lash hook.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, that's fantastic. Oh, I haven't done one of those in so long. They're fun.
It's this thing taking me. I should be getting a whooping. It's taking me years to do this one.
How big is it?
I'm trying to show y'all, but I'm trying to work my camera. I'm trying to get this camera to turn. Maybe if I log out and then come back in, the camera turn the other way.
You can try that.
I don't know how to do it on a phone. But I know on my iPad. Yeah, on my iPad, it gives me the option on my camera, and it has a little circle.
Yeah.
Like with an arrow, and you just do that, and that's
like it. Right. Like to flip around.
Yeah.
How do you see the chat?
Get out of my business. You supposed to be asleep. Don't worry about who I'm talking to.
You don't see the chat.
You is look, okay, Daddy dearest. Look, whatever, get out of my business.
Tell him, Mama, tell him.
Look, don't worry about who I'm talking to. I'm grown.
That's right.
Are you Southern? I swear you sound like a Southern mama.
Yes. I got 4 daddies.
No, Southern like Medea Southern. You know, because that's one thing about a Southern woman, honey. She don't tolerate people getting in her business.
That's right.
Right.
You know, it's like, mind your business. If I want you to know who I'm talking to, I will tell you.
Exactly.
Right?
Oh wait, I heard a beep. Who dinked? Did I get another dink?
That thunder's coming back around again.
Hello, Amber. I heard
Hi, Amber.
Amber G. Fisher. She's trying to come in here.
Yep.
She's spinning.
Yep.
Okay, Amber, I'm gonna bump you out.
And then
Come back in. Okay, I'm gonna bump you out. Come back in.
Oh, yep.
Because it was just sitting there spinning.
Yeah, it was. Okay, well, this is my first DAC mystery I've ever done. I've had mystery kits, but I've never done them. This one's going to take me 5 years, guys.
Oh, wait. I'll take y'all in here and show you my mystery. But I don't know if I should show it. It's already done. Never mind.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, we got Amber back. She's a spinning. She's trying to come back in. Girl, will you look at your stash? I thought my stash was bad.
Oh, that ain't nothing.
I got a jingle pile going on.
Looky here. I got this stack here. I've got to see.
Poor Amber is having issues. I don't know what's going
Other
on.
way.
Bonnie, I'm doing the latest Peggy Collins, the one that just came out here, last week ago, or 2 weeks ago? I think it's number 80.
I want to say something really quick. Okay. Due to the fact that DAC sponsored us and has sponsored us forever, we are grateful to them. However, I am not affiliated with DAC.
No.
Okay. No. I am not a, unboxer or one of them people that
they've just been so sweet.
They just so kind to us.
Yeah.
And So anyway, they are like uber kind to us and
Yeah.
have been sponsoring us since the beginning. And you know, but again, that Jenga pile in there is all Diamond Art Club. So, you know, hello. But how Amber, I'm gonna try connecting to my hotspot. For some reason, my internet is
Okay,
Marcus is back, running slow. Amber, how many people's on your internet? Because if you're doing Wi-Fi, okay, and you've got like a zillion kids on your
Yeah.
internet,
Yeah, it will buffer and run slow.
Y'all see this stack? This is in my kitchen. Just a few. That's like 6 back. 6.
Again,
Crazy.
go watch the video. You'll see my Jenga pile. I get it. I can totally relate. Okay.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
There she is.
Number 80.
There's Marsha. Yay, Marsha!
Hi,
Yay!
And guys, when I get Diamond Art Club to sponsor us, I don't get a gift. I don't ask for a $50 gift card from my box. I get 5. That's 4 weekly winners and the grand prize. It does not include me. So just to let y'all know, no,
Right.
I did it for you all.
Marsha, turn your TV down a little bit, baby.
I know, I'm going.
We're getting reverb.
Okay, I turned the camera around. This one I'm working on now.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, okay.
Okay, yay for 2 reasons. 1, you found the turnaround spot, and 2, we get to see the kids. Oh,
Hi.
it's a big tiger.
I can't believe I did this.
What? Oh, come live.
All right, Marsha.
I'm glad that you did. I'm very proud of Marsha.
Mm-hmm.
Marsha
Me
goes,
too.
I'm shy.
This how far I got.
I'm shy too.
Let's see.
I'm not, but
Well, I have to. Marsha just finished her diamond painting, the one with the dragons eating spaghetti. I think. I'm not sure. What was it, Marsha, that you just finished?
Oh,
okay.
hold on.
All right.
Hold on.
I was gonna say, go get it and show
Oh,
everybody.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, guys, it turned out so pretty. It's a Randall Spangler. And Marsha loves Randall Spangler. Spangler. We need to have him on one night. Anybody know Randall? Go invite him to the group. Come join our Saturday Night Live.
No, I just saw him on somebody else's chat though.
You just did what?
He was on somebody else's chat. He was painting
Brandy.
along with Ashley and Crashing
Mystery.
Ashley. I got the name mixed up.
Thank you, Suzanne. Yeah, it's number 80.
Mystery is Diamonds has Randall on.
Yep.
Okay, Marsha,
yeah.
you have your mute on. There you do. Look on
Okay.
screen. Look
Oh,
on
there you go.
StreamYard.
It's
You
there.
got it.
There
Yep,
you
got
go.
it.
Okay.
Y'all gotta check out. She literally just finished it, and I mean,
It's not a random.
No,
Oh, it's not?
Randall. Mm-mm.
Oh,
It's
that's
not.
pretty.
It's not a Randall Spangler.
No.
I'm sorry, I thought it was.
Okay, hold on. Oops. Okay. Can you see it?
Yep. Very nice.
Oh man, that looks so pretty. I love the colors.
No.
That is pretty.
That that's the that's the six leaf clover.
She did that in literally 4 weeks.
Yep. Okay,
Damn.
guys, I have a request for everyone. Marsha loves Richard Lorenz. However, I think one more she's missing, and I'm keeping an eye out. But if you all could keep an eye out for Ruby, and if you ever find her on a D-stash, let me or Marsha know, please. Or
Okay.
even let Nick know.
Okay. We just lost
Marquita.
Marsha?
Marquita.
Oh, Marquita.
Nope, Marsha's still here.
Yep.
I've trained her well.
I'm here.
I know, I see you, baby. So, are you working on your squirrel or are you working on something else?
No, I'm working on my calendar.
Yeah.
Me too.
Good.
April?
Oh, there she is. Marquita, come back.
Ah.
Sorry.
There is no, that's okay.
Grandbaby.
That's okay.
Somebody else is working on their calendar.
Yeah, Cynthia. I'm working on mine too.
Oh, Sophia is, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go, guys. Look, yeah, the bunny rabbit.
I usually
Yeah.
have it done by now, but
Not me. I was. Oh, who's moving around?
Okay, we got. Yeah, I was gonna say we got noise.
Yeah.
There we go.
Better.
Okay, we're all better now. Nope, we're good.
Yep.
We're good, darling. The only thing is we all can't talk at the same time.
Yeah, and I have headphones on, so.
Yeah, we don't want to bust your eardrums. Okay, so here is where Nick stops talking and you guys take over. And I get to diamond paint once.
Yeah, I bet you can do both, Nick.
Okay.
But you don't have to, like talk all the time.
All right, I'm gonna go in line.
Yeah.
Okay, Marsha, tell everybody a little bit about yourself.
Marsha's like I pass.
You don't have to get down and personal.
Well, now also too, we have to remember some people have lag going on with their because of the weather and stuff. So
just tell everybody what kind of hobbies you like to do.
my name is Marsha Hargis, and I'm a diamond painting addict.
Yay!
who love squirrels.
How was that?
That is perfect.
Yep.
We just left out the squirrel part that she's the crazy squirrel lady.
Yeah.
My neighbors call me the squirrel whisperer.
Yep.
Marquita, how about you?
Yeah.
I do diamond painting. I do lash hook. I like making candles.
Ooh.
And spend a lot of time with my grandbaby.
Yeah. Okay, Cynthia.
My name is Cynthia, and you pronounce it Bujak.
Bujak.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love you.
I figure since I'm on here, I might
And
as
she
well.
loves sending hearts.
And I love me and Marsha send those hearts all the time.
Thank you. Oh, so y'all my heart people, huh?
Yeah.
I love
Yeah,
them.
we are.
They make
And
me
I'm really not artistic or crafty, so mostly I diamond paint. Makes me feel like I'm an artist,
Yep.
My son's going out on the town tonight. Okay. Hang on, y'all. This is my son.
There you go.
Hi,
Hi.
son.
Hi. I see him. He's my baby. Hey,
Hello.
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 Oh, look at how handsome. Oh
You
my
guys have a good night.
goodness.
He's
Who is,
very handsome.
what's your baby's name? He's a
His
big
name's
baby now.
Ian. Yeah, he's 20, almost 27, but 26. And when I go to the club, it's because I'm going to see him play. He
Oh, okay.
sings, he does keyboards, plays
Oh,
guitar. He does just about everything.
wow.
So yeah. But tonight
Hopefully
he's not playing.
you'll get picked up by a record label and become a big rock star.
Yep.
Yeah, he knows better than that. But okay, he enjoys it.
He knows
Okay,
that.
bye, honey.
Set up right.
Have a good time and call me tomorrow, okay? All right.
It was lovely meeting you. Bye.
I said it's lovely meeting
Bye.
you.
Have a good night.
Nice to meet y'all too, he said. All right. So that's all. I mean, really.
All right, Momo. You're up.
Me?
Yeah.
Momo?
Momo's dad, Nix. She makes me stay up all night long, so I'm sleepy.
I couldn't wake up today.
Honey,
Love you, honey.
that is the biggest crock of BS I have ever heard in my life because you are like the rest of us and you are a night owl and they couldn't pay you to go to sleep while it's still dark outside.
I know.
Yep.
As soon as that sun rises, we're all
Me
like
too.
vampires and it's like,
Yep.
okay, it's time to go to bed.
Yep.
Yep. Me too.
That sounds like
Mhm.
I do the same thing. I be up.
I don't like daylight.
We
Me
could,
either.
no, I don't either. I get more done at night than I do during the day.
That is
Exactly.
Exactly.
But I believe that it was Momo's turn to tell us about
Yep.
herself.
Yep.
Momo, and I love to diamond paint. My husband got me into diamond painting. I was in a
Oh.
severe depressed mode and chronic pain, and he wanted a Star Wars painting done, and I started it and I loved it, and ever since then, since 2020, I've been diamond painting, and I diamond paint almost every night. I've only missed out of those years like a month, so I
Oh,
diamond
yeah.
and I can
That's
diamond paint.
impressive.
I can
Yeah.
diamond paint for up to 12 hours a day if I have
Me
to.
too. I do too.
When I was diamond painting, I'd put on like Supernatural, which was 16 seasons long, 22 episodes per season, and I would binge watch the whole thing and diamond paint. And to do that is like a solid month.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it was like I couldn't stop. I mean, I was going 4 or 5 days and not sleeping because it was like one more,
One
more,
more. Yep.
one more
Yep.
square, one more, one more show, and it was like, yeah.
I
So
didn't have the time. One more color. One more color.
Yeah.
That's what she done the other night. Oh, just let me finish this one last color.
One last. Well, do you feel better, Momo? Do you find yourself you're not depressed as much anymore?
I have gotten out of my little slump and moving forward, so I'm doing
Good.
better. And diamond
Good.
painting keeps me focused. When I am in pain, it keeps me less focused on the pain and more on the enjoyment of doing the diamond painting.
Me too. Yeah.
Life.
I'm in pain too.
well, Momo, on a serious note, you are never alone, darling. We are all here for you. On a funny joke, I can take the hammer and smash your thumb, and then you wouldn't hurt no more because your thumb would be hurting.
Then I won't be able to diamond paint.
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
make sure that it was the left one, okay, if you're right-handed.
Well, how about just
my
smash
grandpa,
the
my
You got to
grandpa
hold her tray.
tell me that, it's like, where's the owie? And, I had to go my knee or my toe or whatever, and he go get the hammer and bring it here. We're going to smash the thumb. That way the thumb will hurt and your knee or your toe won't hurt no more. And stupid.
No. You went and got it.
I went and got it, And he would just gently tap my thumb, and he'd go, "Okay, all better now." And I would just go off like skipping away, like he just cured the world. But Mama, again, on a serious note, darling, you are not alone. Okay, I mean, we are all
You are not.
for you.
Yeah.
I went through a year and a half of depression that spiraled almost to suicidal, and I knew, I needed help. And the whole thing about it is, you guys, I was here every Saturday night and y'all didn't know nothing about it. And because it has such a huge mask to it, but please know that you are always welcome to share your story. We are a safe zone. If you feel like talking, I don't care what you want to talk about. We're here for you, and the floor is yours. Instead of Alcoholics Anonymous, we're Depression Anonymous, or Mental Health Awareness Anonymous, or whatever you want to call us.
Oh, I got my pictures of that T-shirt, by the way.
Did you really?
I did. I had to go to the doctor the other day, and yeah.
Okay, about the people in chat that are asking about the T-shirt. Anita has the links, and I've still got to make the banner for it. There is 2 T-shirts on Amazon that says mental health awareness, and one of them is $13, and the other one's $18. If you get the T-shirt that says mental health awareness on it, and or Diana Decknap, who lives in Belgium, doesn't have an Amazon, so she substituted. If you live outside the U.S. and you have to substitute, that is fine. Just make sure it says mental health awareness. So anyway, there are 2 shirts on Amazon, and you have to get the shirt, and you have to go out someplace in public, Arby's, McDonald's, Walmart, Target, and you have to take a picture of yourself wearing a shirt in public. Okay, even if it's just going to the mailbox.
I got 4 compliments on it too, Nix.
There you go.
I love your shirt. I love your shirt. Yeah.
Marsha can tell you the story when she wore her shirt last year. She was at Walmart, and this lady come up and thanked her.
Yeah, I remember.
For bringing awareness. And that's the whole purpose of it. Okay. I'm not trying to make you guys buy anything. The whole purpose to doing this, and the reason why you have to take the picture in public, is you don't even have to talk to anybody. It's just wear the shirt and bring attention to mental health awareness. Okay. Somebody talks to you, that's great and fine. If they don't, take the picture and leave. It's up to you. But even if you just kind of go, to the mailman and take a picture with the mailman wearing a shirt, that shows that you're out and you're around somebody else. Or your doctor, doctors work as well, anybody, but it just has to be kind of out in public. And if you can't get out of your home for one medical reason or another, okay, we do make exceptions. Y'all know me. I'm not gonna be all stickler about it and everything.
I have to leave chat because I'm getting so much feedback that I can't hear anybody at all.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I love you.
Good seeing you, Marsha.
It was nice to see all of you guys.
Nice to meet you finally.
Bye.
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 I will have to fix you later. She was on her TV, so I'll have to. Okay, Amber's still trying to come in. Amber's having issues with her hotspot and Wi-Fi. Marsha, remove. Okay, where did Marsha go?
Rosalind wanted to come in, but she's feeding her possum.
Oh.
Oh, she's got a possum. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Only bad thing about it, they get a very short lifespan. Okay, wait, I seen something about the t-shirt. Who's reading? Is anybody reading chat?
I didn't know how to read the chat.
Sorry, chat. We're not trying to ignore you. Okay, wait a
Raelene
minute.
says she got her t-shirt. I just put in the gnome t-shirt. I'm getting ready to put in the butterfly.
Okay, I went up a little bit. Kaylin Platt, I skipped January, February, March. Okay, she's talking about her calendar diamond painting case. That's cheating. Catherine Riddler, I gotta stop watching the screen. LOL, motion sickness sucks. Oh, Catherine, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry if we're giving you motion sickness. I think we're all pretty steady now.
Spunky, your tech doesn't have to be new. Honey, it's almost like we did on the Zoom. All you do is just click the link and Nix will bring you on.
Yeah. And then
yeah, it's very similar to the Zoom meetings.
Okay, who do we got here? April Morris. Hi, April. Hello. That is Turkey Darky's mama.
Hello. How y'all doing?
All right, everybody's had to tell us a little something about yourself. So your turn. Go.
I'm the nice twin.
Your sister's gonna have to come on here and go, I'm the evil twin.
That was funny. I don't know why she's having so much problems with the internet. They used to have great internet, especially being out in the middle of nowhere.
It could be the weather.
It probably has started over there by them.
Yeah, Suzanne, you don't have to know anything about being a tech. Honey, all you have to do is click that link and it comes in.
Yeah, baby, you don't have to install nothing.
Yeah.
You don't have to download anything.
Nope.
Just click the link and you're poof here.
Yep. Click the link,
I'm
make sure your
celebrating.
camera's on, your mic's on, and click on Enter Studio, and that's all you need to do.
Catherine Riddler. I'm celebrating 6 years of diamond painting. And Amber Picture. I don't know why this isn't loading. We have Starlink. I shouldn't have meant. Okay, not sure, my Amber. I don't know what's going on. Keep trying, darling. Mutter. I got my shirt the other day and took a pic when I was at Food Line. Yay, Mutter! Okay, hold it now. Okay, just sit on your picture until Phoenix Fantasy starts. Okay. I mean, you can take your picture now. All right, if you get the t-shirts. And again, if you need the links, hit up Anita. She's got the links. And yes, I've got to make the banner for it. And I just okay, I do have to sleep sometime, people. Kaylin Platt, I got my t-shirt. Kaylin, yay for you. Go take a picture. Go wear it to Walmart or the post office or somewhere and take a picture. My tech is old, so no point in me trying to join live. My phone breaks up a lot on Zoom. Well, Spunky, you can try. This is StreamYard. This isn't Zoom. I don't do Zoom. And let's see, Susan, I'm terrible with tech. Guys, this is no tech. This is
no tech.
And stick your name in there and click go. But it's your call. And I want to thank Marsha for being on
Yes.
tonight because I have begged her to come on.
Yeah.
And she goes, I'm shy. So
Oh,
thank you, Marsha, and I love you. And
yay.
congratulations on taking that first step over
Yep.
your shyness. Okay,
Yeah.
that really meant a lot to me for you to come and at least do a drive-by Zoom. That's who's missing tonight. No.
Hi,
There
Kris.
is Kris Brummund. Hello, my darling. I was talking about you earlier.
Well,
I'm
have a
just
safe
getting
ride
off-
home.
I'm just getting off of work and we'll bring you all along for the ride. If you welcome back, Marquita.
Yes, my Wi-Fi. It keeps going in and out.
Yeah.
Well, and see, this is why I do not. Well, we have Wi-Fi in our house, but get this: Nix's computer is hardwired. I don't do Wi-Fi. Yeah, no, and I don't have a house full of kids either, because every person that's on your Wi-Fi at one time slows that sucker down to a crawl. And
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
yes,
because
ma'am.
everybody streams anymore, and it's taking up your bandwidth and stuff.
So I literally have fiber optics coming in and going out, and it is connected to my butt. I don't do well, the cell phone is on Wi-Fi and my pad is on Wi-Fi, but I don't use them. My computer is hardwired on purpose.
I'm by myself.
My laptop is Wi-Fi, and Mr. E's laptop is Wi-Fi. But yeah, I got a big, ugly green cord that goes all the way around the room and goes all the way down the hall to the closet where the internet comes into the house, and it is plugged directly into the internet. So that is why maybe she's, the kids are playing games or something, and it slows your internet down.
Is that like Ethernet, Nick?
Dan, I'll try to remember. I'll have to remind Nick. So whenever we say hi to Suzanne when she comes in, Spitulski, she goes by Susie.
Susie. Yes,
Okay.
remind me. I am very, very bad with names. Somebody said something else.
Yeah, Nick, is that like Ethernet? Is that what you your
Ethernet
computer?
Wi-Fi is device not connected. Amber, you almost there. No, baby. Wi-Fi is something different. There's Amber. And now we lost April.
Amber.
Oh, I know it's different than Wi-Fi.
Amber, you sideways, darling.
Sideways.
Yeah, you're sideways, but you're there. There you go.
Okay, we got the good twin and the bad twin.
Yeah.
And they're right on top of each other. Okay, it couldn't get any better than that. There we go. Let me answer this question for Cynthia really quick. Wi-Fi is a box that sits in the center of your house somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
And it is a invisible wire that connects to your computer and any electronics that you have. And it is set up when your cable is set up. However, I personally do not like Wi-Fi because it is slow in, slow out. Okay. And when I click a page and I want to see something, I have the patience of a gnat. And so my computer, my desktop has always been hardwired, meaning the wire is literally plugged into the back of the computer. I'm old school.
Yeah, that's like Ethernet. Is that not like Ethernet? Your fiber optic, isn't that Ethernet?
The Ethernet
It's
cable
okay.
connects to the box and to your
Yeah. The way your
Ethernet
comes to you could be fiber optic, whoever your carrier is. if they have the
Ethernet
fiber
is
optic
a widely used wired networking technology that enables devices to communicate over a local area network
Over land.
using cables. Okay, so yeah. In a
Okay.
way, yeah, no, it's more compact, whereas Wi-Fi is more,
Not compact.
but yeah, you're right.
Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm sorry, Mom. Again, I am having brain issues tonight. Is the Ethernet and Wi-Fi the same thing? A Wi-Fi connection transmits data via wireless signals, while an Ethernet connection transmits data over a cable. So you are very correct. My computer has an Ethernet card in it that is where the internet is directly plugged into the Ethernet card, whereas
Okay.
Wi-Fi is the invisible little whatnot. And now
Mhm.
tech support comes walking in the room. Okay, that could have
I
answered,
understand.
but I hope that helped, darling. And yes, you are
It
very
did.
correct. I'm sorry. I got my crap mixed up.
Okay. No problem.
There are some days that I cannot talk computer, and there are some days that I can rattle it off for 10 hours.
Made perfect sense.
I'm glad, and you are very correct, and thank you. So anyway, hey, I'm not supposed to be talking. Okay, this is I'm diamond painting. I got paid to diamond paint. Okay, and thank you, Linda. You are very correct. Nix, I'm going to have to call it a night. I'm not doing good right now. Pain that's not cutting it. Oh, Sandy, I'm so sorry. Oh wait, Amber's back. She was down here.
Oh, good night,
There she
Sandy.
is.
I hope everything starts
Good
working
night,
out
Sandy.
for you.
Hope you feel better.
I love you, and stop overdoing it. Don't make me drive to your house. You're only like 2.5 hours away. I could be there in no time. And whoop your fanny because I know you're trying to do too much because Greg's at work. Hi, Greg. Hello, Greg. Love you, Greg. That is her husband. Of many years. And he is such a sweetheart and a goofball. But anyway, Sandy, you go rest and yeah, take it easy, girl.
Bye,
I
Sandy.
know you're doing way too much. I can just get to here and I can get to there. Okay, they're gonna put you back in rehab. Okay. All right. PDA here. All right. We have the wonderful, travel trailer for tonight's shipping. Okay. And this here is where you can put your bags if you diamond paint out of bags. Okay. Sorry. It's green. I got the green screen on. And this is the lid that slides back and forth. Okay, and see, and it opens and closes like that. There you go. I can put anything in the world in here, and I promise you, it ain't gonna come out. This color is Monthly Dragon, and it has all the. This is green right here, and I got the green screen on. That's why you can't see it. And the insides are green. The outsides are, no two will print the same. Here, that's the deal with the Monthly Dragon, okay, because it's a variegated color. So no two will print the same. And Nix's Notions is running a spring sale with 20% off. There you go, down at the bottom. Everything in the store is on sale except for a couple of things, and that is because I could not mark them on sale because I would have ended up losing money. So anyway, the travel trailer is on sale. Go get you one. It also has the matching confetti carousel and all the trays and everything else. Da-da-da-da. Okay.
And guys, the travel trailer is perfect for the mini dazzlers.
Oh God, yeah. You
Yeah.
can even put the mini dazzler in here and your diamond painting pen and take it with you.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
put up to
So,
60
I
bags.
use mine with the mini
Can you
dazzler.
carry that on the plane too?
yes,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I put
no
up to
problem
60
carrying
bags
it on
of
the
drills in
plane.
mine.
Huh?
I put up to 60 bags of drills in mine.
Did you
Oh, yeah.
really?
I did.
I
Okay.
always
That's
wonder.
great.
That's the question that everybody asks me, how many bags of drills?
Yeah.
And I cannot answer that because it depends on how many drills are in per bag.
And per bag, yep. If it's a big
And
fat
so
bag,
some
no.
people have said 80, some people have said 60, which is a whole entire diamond painting.
Mm-hmm.
So this would work fantastic with those mini dazzlers.
Yep.
And so anyway, there you go. And of course we have this magnificent shrimp boat. Okay. Now this is my personal lid that Mr. E made me with my supernatural on it. So which is my favorite show.
Excuse me.
And so anyway, there we have all that there too,
Hmm.
and everything's on sale. Doggone it, girl, get back here. We lost the wicked sister again. You need to put your broom in the corner for a little bit, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You keep flying in and out. You're flittering in and out. So anyway, that's the PDA for tonight. And Mr. E is working on, and this is no joke, and it's coming out soon. He has a new goodie coming out. I'm not gonna tease you because the last one didn't get finished. But again, my life was 6 months of hell and he was babysitting me, so he didn't exactly have time. So that's what happened to that. However, this is done. He's just got to put the finishing touches on the prototype and then it'll be ready.
I'm first in line, guys. That's all I can tell you.
Do I?
Claim to that. I'm first in line for that new item.
Yeah, she done like that, you know.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty
Try it out.
cool. And you know, Mr. E goes, "Hey, what do you think about this?" And I'm like, my jaw's on the ground going, "Oh, please get creative. I love when you get creative. More.
No more.
I need new items, you know." I also, and again, I do have at this moment 6 brand new putties that are made and sitting in there. I just got to take pictures of them, and I am so sorry I have not had the time to even take pictures because they're done and bagged up and ready to go. It's just I haven't had time to take pictures and add them to Etsy. So, and not to mention I've got Be My Honey, Jelly Bean, Tutti Frutti, Lotus Blossom, which is for the Asian event. I have a new sea turtle coming out. I have Summers. I have Island Santa. You know where Santa's taking. He's on the beach in the summer.
He's drinking his pina coladas.
Right. And I have a new unicorn. And the Raven. I have oh god, I got gnomes out the wazoo. I got root beers coming. And then for Marsha loves sea turtles, and she asked me to do something with sea turtles. So I got a question for you guys. Okay, chat, you listening? Everybody listening?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I got a question. All right, on the sea turtles, and this was Marsha's request, so I want to hear what you got to say as well. She wanted a sea turtle, so I got the sea turtle. You know, and it's really pretty and what have you, and it's the glass. Well, how do you pronounce it, Anita? Sea crunk, or the half glass thing with the picture in it.
Cabochon?
That. And so it's really, really pretty, and it's glass and extremely expensive. So anyway, what I need to know is, does it need to be a non-sea scent, or would you like for it to be a scent? And if so, what scent? Now, due to Marsha requested this, she gets first dibs. And I wanted to hear what you guys have got to say as well.
A beachy scent, of course.
Yeah.
Like a ocean air.
Like
Yeah.
ocean breeze, something like that.
With just a hint of a little tiny floral, because that ocean breeze carries those, those.
Well,
wild
it's kind of like okay, when I buy ocean breeze, like, washing detergent or fabric softener or whatever, it stinks to me. Okay. I mean, it's like I don't smell nothing.
Yeah.
I am like a big flower person. Okay. I gotta have that crap slap me upside the head. But I wanted to hear what all you guys thought. Yes to ocean. I thought ocean too, and like I said, this was Marsha's request, and I'm pretty sure she'll agree with you guys. Because I don't have any oceans. I got a lot of fruity candy, cookie stuff like that. I have to make flowers. Whether they sell or they don't, I have to make some kind of flowers. Everybody's asking, but here's the thing: people ask, and I'm not talking about Marsha.
Yeah.
Jesus, she'll buy all I got. However, people will ask, for me to make a potty, and when I make the potty, then nobody buys them, and I'm like, okay. So it's one of those that, and see, I pre-make them. I try to pre-make at least 30 to 50 at a time. So, matter of fact, I've got some in there that's been discoed, meaning that they've been discontinued because they just didn't sell. And I don't want to overpower Etsy with all, just putties when I'm not a putty person. I'm a 3D printer person. And, so the putties was just me being a kid and playing with Play-Doh. So
isn't a hibiscus scent kind of like an oceany scent?
Yeah, but how is putties made? Next.
Yes, dear.
How do you make your putty? Because I was gonna say, if you use Central or you could get it in. They come in different flavors. Different smells too.
Correct.
I
do use essential oils, and somebody asked me tonight that they said they lick their pen. And they go, okay, how toxic is it, and am I going to die? Well, here's the thing, okay? It's CYA. Oh, I like coconut too, Amber. It's CYA. Okay, to be 100% with you guys, and I'm going to look you dead now and say this. My putties are not toxic. If the kids eat it, okay, they might get a tummy ache. If the dog eats it, he might barf, okay? But they are not toxic. Even the oils that I use are made for bath and body, and they're safe, okay? You're not supposed to eat it, but if you do, it's not going to kill you, okay? However, if somebody does and by some chance lets their child get a hold of it and the child thinks it's gum or something, I put that in there so the parents will pay attention and put it up out of the way, like Tide Pods, where you put them up out of the way where the kids can't get to them. And so that's why I put the letter in there, is to pretty much cover my butt, in case somebody does get something, or allergic reaction or, whatever. But in all honesty, no, it's not toxic. I guess you could eat it. You might not like it, but you could eat it. And so I hope that answered your question.
Anita, can you share the link with Roger?
I don't have the link.
To what?
Get in.
For
She
the
wants
senior.
For the what?
to join on the live.
Oh, hang on a second, baby. I'll share it again.
Is she in chat or is she not in chat?
It rolled up. Okay, Momo, you're gonna have to put your phone closer. I can't hear you, darling.
It's
Okay.
in chat.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Okay. She was messaging me to get the link, but I don't know the link.
Well, tell
It's
her
the same.
tell her to join in chat, and it's in the chat.
Yeah, I just posted it in the chat.
Yeah.
If you want to copy it and send it to her, you can.
Does she need Chrome?
No,
Well, yeah.
I can use my iPad. She just needs some type of browser. That's all.
Yeah, some type of browser.
Yeah, she don't need
Yeah,
Chrome.
I try to keep everything as open and basic as I possibly can, you know, for everybody. All right, Mr. Squirrel, I'm trying to get you gold on here. Stop rolling back. That's
I'm gonna buy one of them boxes.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, also too, I wanted to let you guys know, if you get in your goodie bag this little bitty doubled over magnet, okay, that has got a positive saying on it. It can be used, if you open it up, it can be used as a cover minder, okay, or it can be used as a bookmark, okay, because it's two magnets that are folded together. So I figured I'd end up with people going, what is this? But it's got a positive saying on it of some kind or another, and y'all know me with the mental health awareness and positive you know, affirmations and stuff like that. So
Okay, I have a question for everybody. Does anybody that's on the live right now know ASL?
I wish
Sign
I did.
language.
I can do
what,
alphabet.
Anita?
Well, Diane said she would love to join, but she's deaf.
Okay.
And she wanted to know if anyone knew sign language.
No.
Gosh, no, I don't.
I don't either.
I'm gonna be honest. I used to do it for my kids at daycare and for my son, but I have not
Now,
practiced that in years. So
there is on YouTube, if you click the CC, okay, it will put the words in there on what you're
Yeah,
saying. So
that's true.
if she will click the CC, it should be able to tell her what it's saying. We had the option.
Let's know what she
Let's
said.
see.
It's not available during a live.
Oh, Mr. E just told me it wasn't available during live.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Yeah, because it has to try to transcribe it.
Oh, that's right, because it does. It the video will go ahead and load as soon as we're done with live, but the chat takes about 10 hours for it to be available with the video. And that's because it's transcribing it into the CC for the hearing impaired. I am so sorry that it does not work. If anybody knows sign language, step up. I had a friend that oh my gosh, she spent uber years in college to with sign language stuff, and I was like, okay, why are you in college for like 8 years just for sign language? Well, you know, she got her master's and bachelor's and all this whatever you get at school, and she walked up out of there a very smart girl and pretty much wrote her own paycheck. But this was way back in the 80s, way before we had a lot of people that knew sign language.
Yeah.
Thank you, Red. YouTube is not available during live. It checks on it. If you clicked on it, it shaded out. This is why I watch many folks' videos not during a live, because I need CC to understand the words. Well, thank you, Red. I'm glad that you're here during my lives. Diane goes, it's okay, thank you. I have a app that I can see what you're saying, but I can't talk back to you. That is my problem, but that is fine. I'm used to people not knowing ASL.
Oh, it makes me feel bad.
Honey, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. I look, do I need to go hire somebody to do sign language during my lives? I will.
Is Rosalind backstage?
What?
Is Rosalind backstage? She says she's backstage.
Baby, I don't see her.
She has to click to come into the studio.
She said she did.
I seen a blink. Tell her to try again.
Yeah.
No, Diane, I will. I will. Because I mean, it's kind of. I don't want to discriminate against you.
No.
Because I try to be accommodating for everybody.
Yeah.
And you're not the only one. Red said that she does the same thing. I am using living caption and accessibility on my Mac. Okay, there you go. Oh God, you got a Mac. I have myself muted because my house is sleeping a little different. I can listen, but I like to feel of seeing everyone makes me feel surrounded by friends. I roar around it. AURR. Okay, the wicked sister needs to either pronounce that word or tell me.
Surrounded.
I'm messing with her.
You gotta speak Amber
and I'm
Ebonics.
looking at the ceiling with or I'm looking up a wall.
I know. I'm sorry. I was eating.
We don't care. Oh Lord, well, honey, trust me, we don't care. Thanks, Diane. I have a Mac laptop. Did not realize that settings was available. We'll try later. Oh, thank you, Diane, for sharing. Now Red can, maybe take advantage of it.
Yeah.
But I can use CC on my TV. When Marsha Dunn paints in her living room, she watches on the TV. So there you go.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yep. Yeah, I've got the TV on right now watching.
Right.
And my laptop and my iPad, all three.
I have well, again, go watch the video. And you can literally see my entire house. Okay. Anita
driving home.
There's Bonnie. Hi, Bonnie. I love Bonnie. Oh, I have missed you. She is driving home or won't text. No text.
Oh, there she is.
Okay, there's Rosalind. Hi, Rosalind. I see
Yay!
Rosalind.
I did it!
She made it.
I made it in. Yay!
Yay!
Rosalind Carter. There you go, darling.
Thank you.
You are very welcome. Okay, Cynthia, what diamond painting are you working on?
The calendar, April.
All right, Momo, what are you working on?
I'm working on War Pony.
Ooh, I like that one.
Marquita is working on Latch Hook. Amber has ran away. Anita, what are you working on?
I'm working on the mystery kit number 80, Peggy Collins.
Ooh, Amber.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty.
That's really cool.
And
Yes,
April, what are you working on?
I am working on
goodness.
Cherokee Blue by Lori Prindle from
Please
Diamond
repeat.
Dots.
You broke up. Please repeat.
Cherokee Blue by Lori Prindle from Diamond Dots.
Ooh.
I love
And
Lori Prindle.
Rosalind, what are
Yes.
you working on?
I am working on a cat canvas from the spring shop from Hobby Lobby.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. I didn't
Oh,
see that one when I went to Hobby Lobby. I got the love. The
Yeah,
love, it was really good.
I have that one too.
There was some that was like, oh my gosh, it looked like somebody just stood back and threw drills at it. You know, you couldn't tell
Yeah.
what it was. And then they had some others that was really, really good. So, and I got the love to go in the Phoenix Fantasy boxes. And welcome back, Marquita.
I had to switch out because my tablet died.
That's okay. Plug that sucker in the wall. But Rosalind, so you got that one, and what else?
I got the, let's see. That's Love one.
Yeah, that's the one that I bought, and that's the one that's gonna go
Aw.
in the Phoenix Fantasy diamond painting boxes.
I love that.
So far, I love this. I love doing the cat. Everything's really, the drills are really nice. And
Mm-hmm.
it seems to go together really good. There's not a whole lot of space.
Right.
And it's really shiny.
Sorry.
The only thing is
Diamond
it's
Dots.
round. I wish that they had something that was square. You know.
Yeah, I agree. The square ones would be wonderful on the canvas. Maybe that's a good thing to call in and or email and say, can you make them in square? I don't see why not.
Well, it's easier for them, and it's cheaper for them to do rounds.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, a square takes up more filament than the rounds do.
But I love these.
To
Those are
answer your
Hobby Lobby?
questions,
Hobby Lobby and they're on sale, 40% off. So it was like $3.79, something like that. They're
I
only
know.
Oh, wow.
I got to go back and catch their sale again and stock up. I spent $300 that night at Hobby Lobby.
they restocked everything at my Hobby Lobby. They have such neat stuff.
Okay, I need to ask guys, who has their TV on?
I think it's
Somebody
I think it's
sawing
not my TV. I
something?
think it's my husband.
it
Oh.
sounded like somebody
Is
hooting.
he snoring or sawing?
Oh, he's fixing the floor.
Gotcha. Okay, I thought somebody. Well, he's excused. Then everybody's gonna have to deal with Momo's husband sawing the floor. He's fixed. Hey, at least he's fixing something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Work at
I'm
nighttime.
not telling you. I'm not telling you what the new item will be from Nix's Notions. I'm sorry. That is a secret until they put it in their shop. I'm sorry.
He would be
No
fired.
Yes.
I
And
can't
it
wait
wouldn't
to
be
find
me
out.
firing her. Mr.
My
E
lips
would
are
be the
sealed,
one.
as I told you. I'm the first one in line to have it.
You know,
Mr. E would be done fired her if because he's the one that designed it. That's his ball of wax. I'm just the one that's selling ice water to Eskimos. But anyway, I wanted to read April, your hair is so pretty.
Thank you.
Catherine loves your hair.
Thank you.
Sorry guys, went for food and popcorn. Okay. Diana, yes, Red, it's hard with old TVs. I would use my phone to help me in that case. They're talking about, I wish that I knew somebody that had sign language. Marsha Hargis trying to back into my PC YouTube. Okay. Susan. she was talking about
Is it
florals and
Italy?
lilac and stuff for the oils that we were talking about earlier. I don't have that here in Canada, Hobby Lobby. Thank you so much, Diana, for the tips about the live caption. Now it's accessible settings on Apple Tech. I just found the settings on my phone. Yay, red. Diamond Gammy, Nix, what do you think about doing this maybe once every 2 months or once a month? Are you talking about the diamond painting party? Like what we're having right now? Diamond Painting Gammy? I love this.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, me
fun.
too.
Because then you can put the face to the name. You get to
There you
meet.
go. And everybody's welcome to come. You know, I mean, I think I can have a gazillion people in this thing, and if I can't, then I will pay them more money so I can. That is the only thing that comes out of Phoenix Fantasy, out of Patreon, is StreamYard. That is the only thing that comes out of StreamYard or out of Patreon is the payment for StreamYard. And I did have the highest tier, but I think they've got a higher tier now. I got to go look and see.
Yes, I know, Susie. I forgot.
I was looking at people's. It's Susie. Yes, Susie. Thank you. I was fighting with your spelunkaski, you know, on the back end. The Susan and the Susie is fine, but the spelunky on the back end, a spatula ski. Looks like spatula ski. Well, there's no A. SPITUL.
Spitulski.
Nix, it's Spitulski.
Patolsky.
Spitulski.
S is silent?
No, I'm pronouncing the S. Spitulski, like spit. Olski.
Well, I didn't want to call the woman's last name Spit, but I mean, that's what I kept seeing. You know, and it was like, I was not about to call Susie Spit, you know, Susie Spit. No, you know, it was like, I would figure out that. So I gave it, I would rather be wrong than call her Spit. Which I wasn't getting too much back feed. I'm so sorry, Marsha. We'll get you fixed, baby. We'll get you fixed. Okay, Diamond Painting Gammy. I enjoy this. And it's nice and something different. I agree, Gammy. I agree. And you know, Gammy, you know, you're welcome to come on here. So Susie is laughing at me right now with her last name and Spit, but and thank you, Marsha from April and Amber Fisher. Thank you, Marsha. And April too. Now that I can see it. Sorry, I keep moving the camera around.
No,
yeah, we can kind of be still if we can because we're giving people motion sickness. I'm just glad.
I'm sorry. What was that, Marquita?
Huh? Oh, nothing. I'm thinking, trying to figure out this pattern.
Well, I asked if you wanted us to call you Marquita because I know your name's different.
Oh, you could call me Marquita. It's fine. I'm sorry. I ain't here. What are y'all saying?
I'm calling that woman Marquita. It took me a month to figure out how to pronounce her name.
Don't feel bad. I had my boss last name was, and excuse my language, I kid y'all not. His name was Fuck You. That was my boss' first name. His mama named him that because I guess daddy made her mad. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
But he was a teacher. And I kept saying, I can't call that man. We got kids here.
I would have said,
that's a good one.
You know, I would have come up with abbreviations or something, you know.
Right.
Well, even if you set up you, it's
they still know what it meant. Kids are not stupid.
And I told him, I said, "What you go get your name changed?" He said, "Well, I like my name." I said, "Well, you know what? Hey, more power to you."
Well, fuck you. I
Oh,
do
wow.
too.
Oh gosh.
I know, right? I mean, oh my gosh, it is. Some people, it's like, look, I'd have changed my name a long time ago if that was what it was.
I would too. Oh my gosh.
But
Yes.
okay, I asked everybody what they was working on. So okay, we got that. I didn't want nobody to think I was ignoring them. Now I'm going back to diamond painting before I get yelled at, so y'all can talk.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all talk till 5 o'clock in the morning. Good luck with that. Have fun. I'm tired of talking.
It happened.
Up and run. I'm not being rude, but I think the fox
Yeah,
is back.
you are. Where are you going?
I think the fox is back.
What?
Go feed the fox.
I think the fox. I think that's what I'm hearing outside. So I'm
leave
waiting.
leave the live
Just
running
turn
and
your,
go
just
feed
turn
the
your
fox.
camera on. And go on, come on back.
And then come back and tell us and tell us. See, she had a fox that was trying to eat her chickens. And I know foxes, and foxes make great pets. And I told her, I said, if you will feed the fox, because the only reason why he's not a predator,
He's hungry. Yeah.
killing the chickens is because he's hungry, and it might be a female, and she might have pups somewhere. So she's been feeding him dog food, and ever since she started feeding him, he's left the chickens alone.
Oh,
there you go.
And they are they're very loud.
I love foxes.
Oh my gosh, they are like an excited puppy. They just roll over on their back, and they like this howl kind of, but they're happy, and but they are a loving animal. And the only time a fox will ever give you any problems is if they have rabies and are sick, or if they're hungry, and they're trying to feed their pups. That's when they will try to take down food wherever they can find it.
Yeah.
So, she was going out there every night looking for this fox. And I told her, so we'll start feeding the fox. Go out there where you see the fox. And I said, put down a bowl of dog food and a bowl of water. And I said, every time you see the fox coming, go out there and try to get a little closer and a little closer. Get some kind of special treats like or something. And I said, it's going to take you a little while because they are skittish. But I said, over time, you and the fox will become friends, and then he won't eat your chickens no more.
Yeah.
That's
So
really
cool. That's what I need. I need some chicken.
I would like to be friends with a little fox.
Me too. Like on Mike Below Zero. Remember Sue had a little fox? Anyway. Yeah.
Oh, honey, my daddy used to call me Ellie Mae Clampett because I have had everything but a pink elephant, and I would have had one of those too if they'd have made them. But, I mean, me and animals, I have drug home every animal that you can think of. However, I am kind of over dogs and cats right this minute because of the fact that we have the babies. We have the ferret.
Yeah.
And ferret Sid is my is my medical animal for my anxiety and stuff like that. I got paperwork on him. And the rest of them, they're just a joy. Okay, you can be having the worst day, and when they get in that hoppy mode and duking, and they call it duking, and it's like they go choop, 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 and again, go watch a video. But they do, and then they chase each other around here, and it's like watching a kid playing with one of those car racetracks, where when in a figure eight. However, instead of a figure eight, they literally circle the room, and they'll come in one tunnel and they'll go out another tunnel. And then it goes, I lost you. And then he's looking at both sides going, where'd she go? Where'd she go? And And then finally she'll sneak out when he's looking at the other side, and she'll go in another tunnel. So it's like whack-a-mole. But I had ferrets when I was a kid, and I I don't know. It started with a movie called Beastmaster with Mark Singer in it. And, oh my God, he was hot as hell. That loincloth, it covered too much, but I'm sorry. He was in a loincloth and had a tiger for a best friend and has square-jawed, blue eyes, and blonde hair. It don't get any better than that. Okay? And he had these two little ferrets called Poto and Kodo. Okay. And they were his little thieves, and ferrets are thieves. They will take whatever they can get and they will drag it into their nest, including you. They'll get you by the finger and they will literally drag you to their nest and try to stuff you away. But that's where it started. That's where my infatuation started, was watching that, and it was like they were adorable. But people will.
Oh no, April.
What?
She said she'd be back. It wasn't the fox. It was a coyote.
Oh.
Coyotes are mean.
Yes, we have them here. I have a lot here.
Yeah.
Okay, well, she'll whoop his butt.
You better be careful.
Honey, that is a country girl right there. She will whoop it a new day. Okay. I ain't worried about that girl. She might be the good sister, but I tell you what, I wouldn't go up against her in a dark alley and be a coyote or a bear. I wouldn't be surprised if that woman didn't go up against a bear. I wonder if Amber's a country girl. She's typing. She could have shook her head. Yes, no, kind of. She goes, I am. Oh, she got her gun. Oh, Lord, she's going to kill something. She loves her chickens. Don't mess with her chickens now.
That's great.
I got Turkey Durkey is made too, and he's in there. And she sent me the video of Turkey Durkey. So in the Etsy where you can add a 15-second video, I'm gonna add Turkey Durkey in there dancing.
That'll be cool.
Oh, that'll be cute.
And and then because I've got plenty of room. I only need 3 pictures to show what the putty is. But I got the putty of Turkey Durkey, and I'm gonna have him in there dancing and what have you. And she sent me pictures of Turkey Durkey, so I'm gonna have. He was named after and thank you for letting me use his image and give her credit and what have you for being Turkey Durkey's mom.
Talent manager.
Turkey. I'm glad you're home.
Yes, I'm home and we'll be diamond painting shortly. Yay!
Poor little Houdini cannot catch a break.
Oh.
The storm is coming back again.
What?
Yeah.
He's still under there?
Honey, you live in Mississippi. That's a common thing.
Yeah.
So, if you don't get a daily storm, that's like living in Florida. Okay, if you don't get a daily storm, then something's wrong. But okay, everybody see me? Oops, I forgot to change my thing back. Everybody see me? I'm diamond painting. Okay, see this?
Good. Yay!
Yay!
I'm diamond painting, but nobody can see.
Well,
I'm diamond painting. Mama, what's your weather?
The only reason why I started out diamond painting, when I only had one camera. And then I got fancy dancy and goes, okay, I want this, and so hubby went and made it happen. And then it was kind of like, okay, I can't talk to y'all diamond paint at the same time because that's kind of rude, because all you're looking at is the top of my hat. So I didn't want to be rude to you guys. And then work took over my desk. And I lost the room, and so it's just y'all gotta forgive me. The last 6 months has just been a freaking nightmare. Hopefully, the rest of the year, well, where they say it comes in like a lion, goes out like a lamb.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hopefully, 2025 will do that because it came in like a SOB.
It sure did.
And
For
of course,
something
we
that was
forgive them.
supposed to be a good vacation and enjoying yourself, and then coming back and having that happen.
Well, I mean, when I got there, we wasn't even there 24 hours, and one of the kids was already sick. And then the next thing you know, it was like every hour another kid was, and there's like, 6 kids and 2 adults and me and Mr. E. And it was like, it just made the rounds through the house within 6 days. And, if I would not have been sick, we would have left way early. And so, and I thought I was over it. I mean, I thought that it was done and over and I was feeling better. And we stopped at a hotel because Mr. E he was driving and he, wasn't feeling too good. And he goes, okay, and he's the smart one. I would have drove on through. But he goes, no, we're going to stop and get a hotel and get some good night's sleep and, hit it in the morning. Because an 18-hour drive, I mean, I love to drive, but still an 18-hour drive is a long drive.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
So, especially when you're a passenger, I don't like being a passenger. I like to
Me
drive.
either. Me too.
So, anyway, he wasn't feeling, all that great. So, and I just crashed and burned after taking a bath, a nice long hot bath. And, because I figured that, all right, you've been sick. If you take a hot bath, you sweat out, a lot of the, the infections and what have you. So, I don't know if that did it better or worse, but I don't even know what sepsis is and or how you get it. But again, Mr. E said that they had this little dog, and I'm repeating myself because I told y'all this story last week, but he thinks that it come from a muddy backyard that's kind of small, and they had 3 dogs. And the dogs run around in the muddy backyard in the poop and everything else, and it gets under their nails. And because I mean I don't know how else I got it, unless I got it from one of the kids. But I don't even know how I got it, what it was, or anything else. I had no clue I was that sick.
Ugh.
And Mr. E yelling at me, "This ain't a race to the grave. You were sick. You need to take this seriously. You were dying." And I'm like, well, I didn't know I was dying. So, when I feel like I'm dying, I'll be dying. Okay. Until then, I'm fine. This is serious. And, it's like Mr. E doesn't yell at me. Okay. Because that's like pouring gasoline on an already lit fire. So it was like I stopped. Something made me stop and think. It was like I really scared him. He was really worried about me.
Absolutely.
And I didn't understand half of what the doctors said. You talk about a translator. He was my translator. Because they'd come in and I would look at them and I'd go, okay, I didn't understand a damn word you just said. How about put it in English? Okay. And they go, that was English. And I'm like, seriously? Dudes, all right. Not to mention I had 4 and the left hand didn't know what the right one was doing.
Typical.
It was a female, though. She's very sweet. I worry about her out on the road, though, 65, 80. Ooh, yeah. Have you sent Catherine? Maybe she can follow her back to her den one night and see if she has pups. That way, if anything happens to the mom, or she gets hit by a car or something, she can go get the pups and hand raise the pups.
Yeah.
And I mean, you don't have to keep them as an indoor pet. You know, they can once they get old enough to take care of themselves. You know, and she lives on this big old farm. You know, she can let them go and do their thing. Go with mom and stay. Yeah. So, is everybody having a good time tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Again, probably kicked out. Wait, Mr. E. Probably kicked out by the pack alpha. Okay.
Yeah, you don't see coyotes by themselves.
That's possible. Okay, guys, there's the link again. Anyway, yeah, agreed.
It's the first time I've diamond painted on a live. I'm always busy.
I used to diamond paint on the lives a lot, but again, I always thought it was rude to diamond paint and sit there and look at the top of my head, you know. Now I can do little things like this, but y'all seen me trying to do that unboxing. It was like, okay, the monitors, I got 3 monitors, guys, right here at the end of my fingers. Okay, so it was like I that unboxing was, I'm gonna have to do a video, okay. But I will let y'all know when it is in her store. Trust me, I will rent a neon sign and plant that sucker on the moon. Because here's the thing, y'all have to buy them diamond paintings. If you don't, I'm stuck buying them.
Yeah,
we will.
They will be in Nix's Notions Etsy store going, okay, people, buy these.
Yeah.
The colors are really nice.
Yeah, I'll be doing mine for the event.
I think I am too. I think I'm going to do mine for the event as well.
Yeah, that's why I asked how many colors. That way I know which one to get rid of so I can have storage.
I got a brand new zipper box over here that's got plenty of room. I love my zipper boxes and I love my little round bottles. I have yet to spill any drills. I mean, I might have spilled maybe 5 or 6, you know, but I have never spilled a massive amount of drills nowhere.
I don't know if
and I got small hands, so it's got where I can open and close that bottle with one hand, pour it in the tray, close the lid back up, and still not spill nothing.
These little bottles?
Yes, those. I love those.
I do too.
And the zipper case, because it's very organized, you can keep everything in there. Your diamond painting pen, your putty, your wax, whatever it is. There's enough room in that bag for you to put all information in there, and you can put the whole thing away for 2 years and then come back and understand what you're doing, what goes where, and the whole 9 yards. So I have bought those little bottles forever.
Yeah, I love them.
I do too.
I think I'll do a mermaid for the event.
She's got her.
I also like the ones from Harbor Freight.
Yeah, that's what I want
too. Yeah,
I went to Harbor Freight and I bought six of those things, and I didn't like the fact that I ended up spilling more with them Harbor Freight things than I ever did in my life. And I looked at him and said, "Take them on back."
I like them. I like the Harbor Freight.
They don't sell them anymore either, though.
I got Elizabeth Ward.
Oh, what?
Elizabeth Ward trays.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of those. Yeah. I like those. They're my favorite.
I thought that's what you had was Elizabeth Ward, but you said that was
I have both. I have Elizabeth Ward, I have Harbor Freight, and I have the little round bottles.
Yeah.
And I have little drops from Dollar Tree. I went a little overboard with everything.
Marsha's using Elizabeth Ward with her diamond painting she just finished, and
I don't like Elizabeth Ward.
I don't either.
I love them.
Brand spanking new Elizabeth Ward. It was the official Elizabeth Ward with all 3 sizes of the trays, a pack of all 3 sizes, and I gave it away in one of the Phoenix Fantasy boxes last year. It was just like, yeah, it's not my cup of tea.
Yeah.
I am an organized fanatic, okay, and it's like it was so stressful going, is this bottle big enough, is this one too big, how do I tell? And I was like, never mind. I like I'd rather have 10 bottles of 310s than having to sit there and drive myself nuts trying to figure out which Elizabeth Ward is going to fit however many drills I got.
Now mine only has all the small ones, but I don't like them.
Oh, I love them.
I love you too, Marquita.
Y'all know that there's a new, Marsha showed me there's a funnel that slides on to the top of it.
Yeah.
Catherine,
I don't use it. I don't have
in
no
the
trouble.
Phoenix Fantasy chat group. I'll go ahead and copy the link and post it in the chat here.
I don't use the funnel.
I got everybody's getting funnels.
I love this funnel.
No, I don't have that one. I don't have that one. I have
This is the best thing I've ever had.
I
love it.
might probably be getting a couple more.
I use it every day.
Yeah, I like the funnels.
I love my funnels. I did. Now this one is not mine.
Catherine, I know you were asking Diane if she was, but that's why I said if you post it in the Phoenix Fantasy chat group, I can go ahead and copy the link and paste it here for her. Yeah, because you can't put links in here.
I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Okay, Phoenix Fantasy.
That's the funnel that you put on the Elizabeth Ward. Yeah.
Okay, there you go, Anita. Is that what you were wanting?
Oh yeah, nice, Marquita.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have one of those.
No,
this
Catherine.
one here.
Is that one for the bags?
This is for the bags. I got it on Amazon. Now I have to admit, this one here is about this much taller than mine. Okay, about that much taller than mine. Sorry, I can't remember which camera I'm on. But the bag slides in here, and the opening of the bag slides in here, and the opening of the bag goes here. Do I got a bag?
No, Nick's Catherine had said that she has a travel bag that has the containers, and she was going to post a link in here for Diane. That's why I told her to go, if she would post the link in the Phoenix Fantasy chat, I can go ahead and copy it and put it in here for Diane.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I thought you were talking to me, but all right, Dawn.
Diamond paint mix.
Where's the pen on your desk? And these two go with it. And I've got.
We should go around. We should go around and if y'all know yet which diamond painting you're going to do for Phoenix Fantasy. I'm going to do a mermaid.
I'm doing Rise Above. Y'all better, there's 20 of y'all in here better be doing Rise Above too if she gets them, because if y'all don't buy them doggone diamond paintings, I'm stuck buying them. So
I'll buy it. I might not do it on the event, but I'll buy one.
Sarah Ann, I'm not sure if you saw it, but I sent you an email through your website. So it's going to be from me, Anita Johnson, because I didn't know how else to get a hold of you.
Oh. Alrighty then. I'm gonna hang up. What the heck?
Where you going, Marky?
Okay, I'll check my email.
I don't know.
I think so. Where you going, woman? It ain't time to leave.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Marquita, what?
See your pretty face and your latch hooking.
Say what?
We want to see your pretty face and your latch hooking. That is pretty.
Ooh.
I know. It's a tiger.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's
What
gonna
canvas?
Is
I
going
haven't
to
done that since the
Road.
80s.
Let's see. Okay, Linda Kendall. Wait. Okay, we're going too fast here.
Yeah, for some reason,
I'm
Sarah
doing
Ann, I
hard
can't
on
find your
sleep.
email, hon.
I'm sorry, Anita. I didn't mean to talk over you.
No,
What?
that's okay. I messaged Sarah Ann Creations to see if she would sponsor the event, and she said she emailed me back, but I can't find it.
Okay.
I'm not
Hi,
sure.
Sarah Ann Creations. Hello, and welcome, darling.
Yeah.
And if you would like to come live and talk about your store or anything, you're welcome to. I have a I have the court dot zipper case with 120. Yeah, I have. I feel like a suitcase, okay, because I have every style in all the sizes that they make. You know, the one with the pink butterflies. I've got all sizes of it. I am. There was one on Temu that I got that had the it had the skull with the snake wrapping around it, and orange and pink and purples and blues and greens and just all these neon colors, and it was just jumped out and slapped me. Let's see. Susan goes, I want one. Okay. Linda Kendall says, I'm doing Heart on Sleeve by Captured by Radiance. And Catherine goes, I have two that I carry with me everywhere. It's awesome. Goes in the bed, in the craft room, to my friend's house, everywhere. Okay, Catherine, ain't got a clue what you're talking about, but man, for it to go in the bed with you, it's got to be important. Chris, guys, bless my son's heart. He took a picture for me for the Dakota-thon and accidentally dumped my tray. Oh, the poor thing. He was so worried. I think I got most of them, Mom. Oh, poor Chris. Amber, thank goodness, was just a little bit easy cleanup. Oh, yay. I'm doing Rose Prophet. It's 2 dragons. Amber Fisher, go figured, LOL, phone died. What is it with people's phones? Look, my phone stays plugged in 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Plug that sucker in.
I'm plugged in.
You know, it's like, what? I have a 10-foot cord on my cell phone, okay? They make them, and they're only like $4.99. Plug that sucker in. Would you like for me to buy it for you?
You sound like my son.
I know. Plug that sucker in, Mama. I'm doing Rise of the Phoenix, but depending on the price, might get Rise Above too. Thank you, Diamond Painting Gimme. Okay, Amber G is back, trying to come back.
Amber.
Funky Red goes, Marquita, she loves your latch hook tiger.
Thank you.
Catherine goes, I want to get latch hook kits, but I'm picky. Okay. Hobby Lobby has some good ones.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, Diane, I just posted the storage bag. And Sarah Ann, I'm sorry, but I can't find your email anywhere, hon.
Okay, Tab Bricks.
Hey, resend it.
Wait, I lost it. Where did it go? It jumped.
Linda, yes, Rise Above is the motto for this year's Phoenix Fantasy, and it is a phoenix.
Yes.
If you replay the live tonight after we end, it'll be in the almost around the very beginning is where Nick shows the painting.
And it's from Mystical Dream Diamonds. There it is. That's the diamond painting right there.
Yep.
Rise Above.
Nick, how big is it?
It is 65 by 65.
Mm-hmm. What,
How
yeah?
many colors?
29?
Anita, how many colors is it?
I believe you said 39.
Yes.
That's
39.
not.
Yeah.
No.
30?
29.
Yep.
I wished it had more colors in it, but
Because it has a lot of bags of 310.
there's 9 bags of 310s.
Ooh wee. Well,
Amber,
they
we don't
serious.
know how much. We don't know the price on them yet.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
The one that the ones that I have were sponsored by Lea Mitchell, and so yeah.
Okay, thank you, Sarah Ann.
Yay, Bonnie made it home. Oh, good. I'm home and in my jammies. What a party. Girl, get your diamond painting out and kick back with us. And here's the link if anybody wants to come live. I should be able to squeeze more people in there. I'm paying enough for it. If I can't, then trust me, I'm gonna be yelling at somebody tomorrow.
I'm gonna say I'm in my pajamas too. So look.
Me
I
too.
believe they're all going to be square.
Me too.
Yes, the Rise Above diamond painting for the Phoenix Fantasy Event 2025 is all squares. Sorry, guys. I was not going to mix and match, okay, because you don't know what people are going to buy, okay, so I didn't want to get stuck with squares or rounds or whatever, so learning from experience, I just got one kind, and either y'all like them or you don't like them. So, and I did tell her that whatever did not sell, I would end up buying, because if nothing else, I can put them in my Etsy store and sell them. And I will sell them for what I paid for them. I will not, price gouge you guys. I don't believe in that. Okay. Yay. Look, people. Look. You happy now? I did all of the 4s.
Keep going.
I did all the 4s. See? All the 4s are done. I've been diamond painting. And I did find the 1A. So there is an A in here. Only one.
Well,
But
out
they
on
sent me
diamonds.
a whole bag full.
See, Nix, I told you. I knew you'd be able to diamond paint and run your mouth all at the same time.
You know me too well, darling. You know me too well.
Sarah, honey, I got the email. Are you going to be busy tomorrow? And is that the name that you have on Facebook? The name on the
I'll be
email?
right back.
Because if it is, I'll come and friend you and we can chat tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, there's my 4s. I'm done with 4s. And here's my 1A.
Okay.
And Nix, the only I'll buy a Rise Up Phoenix painting, but I was gonna do
I'll friend you and
mermaid for the event, because then I can do mermaids and magic too.
Baby, that I know of, the Rise Above Phoenix Fantasy, nobody else has sold it. Now, Dreamer's Design came out with one last week that was a Phoenix, but I can't remember the name of it.
Isn't it like Rainbow Phoenix?
Is it Rise Up? Is that what the name of yours is?
I don't have it.
Because you said that you had one in, I believe you said you had Rise Up in your stash.
Who, me? Who are you talking to?
I don't know which Sarah you would be.
Okay. Good Lord, that's a fat cat.
Spicy.
That cat needs to go on a diet. But then at the same time, I think
Got
it's
a
all
lot of fur.
buzz.
Yeah.
Took off the fire. She's most probably skinny as a rail.
Yes.
Sarah, if you could friend me or Nix, I can't find you. I found several Sarah Steens, but I don't know which one you would be. But if you could
You have
friend me and Nix, Dark Sky, we could chat more about the event. I'd appreciate it.
Hi, Spicy.
Sarah Ann,
You're so fat.
Anita is my.
I'm her admin personal assistant.
Correct. So she pretty much speaks for me, and she's
Well, I was trying to find her on Facebook to friend her so we could, chat in Messenger tomorrow. But I can't find.
Please friend me also. I think we're already friends, but friend me anyway. That way, if you ever do an event, I'll be more than happy to sponsor your event as well.
Yeah.
I believe in turnaround is fair play.
Yeah, I just can't find her.
Well, if and when you do, share the link.
Huh? Okay. No, not the link. Her Facebook name.
That's what I meant, darling.
Oh.
Look, y'all don't listen to me tonight. My brain's working at half capacity.
But I'm going to share the link.
And honestly, that's nothing new. Okay, so
I'm going to share the link to her store because she has some really cool stuff.
Amber Fisher, you beating up on that poor dog. She bopped the pup's nose. I know, that's a gorgeous cat. That's a big cat. That's got to be her emotional support cat because, honey, that sucker ain't moved. And I know he ain't dead.
She got him spoiled, boy.
See my baby. Are you my baby? Talk to me.
You just want my candy.
You want to go back to your daddy?
Say yes, please.
Okay.
Yes, please. Mine are like, Dad, help! Mom's got me captured.
Say bye. Say bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
You can go back to your daddy.
That was nice meeting you.
So to those of you that have cats, do you have a problem with them getting up and getting fur all over your diamond paintings?
No.
No. You just don't allow them?
She never has bothered to come. I mean, she'll come up and lie down next to him. When I used to work downstairs on our dining table, but now she doesn't. She'll just go on her cat tree. She's really good.
Good. That's really good.
Mine's only this far off the floor, so they now Rocket thinks that he's Rocky and Bullwinkle. Okay, he thinks he can fly, but he's learning very hard with the big thud in the middle of the floor. That
I wonder
he don't
why.
have wings.
He cannot fly.
He's not the flying squirrel.
Well, he probably thinks he is.
He thinks he is, but he ain't.
Yeah.
And the only thing is I worry about him breaking a leg because he's got, this room is not very big, okay? And we've got 2 huge gaming chairs in here. And he's done learned that he can jump from one chair to another. And if we leave this room, we have to put these chairs in a specific direction so he doesn't jump from one chair to the next chair, crawl up to the top, and then jump on my desk. And that's the goal of all of them is get on mommy's desk.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, she's got all the goodies up there.
Yep.
And then we love knocking them in the floor. Hey guys, look what I found, and knocks it in the floor to share it with his brothers and sisters.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear, Rosie?
What?
Can you hear?
Yes, I can hear.
Are you sure?
Okay, y'all gonna see this. Okay, wait.
I made my
Don't make me. Oh.
Fine.
I had one of those, but I love the ears.
Yeah.
I love them.
Those are so cute.
Ow.
Did you get them on Amazon?
No, they probably have them on Amazon, but I got them at Five Below.
Did you really? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Five Below got them. Dollar Tree has them.
Does Dollar Tree have these?
Uh-huh.
No.
if anybody goes to Dollar Tree, but oh my gosh, those are just absolutely too cute. Do you have Instagram, Anita? Sarah, I do. It's Nick's Dark Sky. I only have personal Facebook and don't usually friend anyone with my personal. I have Instagram, Sarah, but I very rarely do I look at it. Okay, I do everything through Messenger.
I have Instagram and it's my name, like you see here, Anita Johnson. But I also just went through Facebook and just sent you a message from your store there. So maybe you can answer that message. What?
Well, she's got an Etsy store, right? I mean, just message her through her Etsy store.
I did, but she needs more information, so we need to talk.
Oh, you're talking about video chat.
Yeah, no, video chat or even just message back and forth.
Okay.
But yeah, I have Instagram.
Yeah, Anita is more familiar with Instagram than I am. I toss a picture up there every so often when I'm running a sale. Other than that, I don't pay the first lick of attention to Instagram.
But like I said, I just sent you a message from your Facebook gift shop, and we can message back and forth from that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you, Anita, for taking care of that for me.
You're welcome. Okay, I want to share her Facebook page too with everybody.
Yes, please share her Facebook page, her store, her Etsy store.
Yeah, it's already shared.
Whatever it is she's got. I think I just bought something from her store.
Okay.
You, Sarah Ann, you have to forgive me, honey. I talk to so many people. I am bad with names. I never forget a face, but good luck on the name. And so please forgive me. I'm not trying to be rude. That's kind of the reason why I have Anita on this, because she's my hard drive. Okay, she don't forget nothing. So you know, that's one of the reasons why I hired her, is because, you know, she writes everything down, no matter how minuscule it is, and she reminds me of everything that I need to do, gotta do, coming up, what have you. So she is a very valued person in my life. Because I'd be really screwed if I didn't have Anita, because I would not be doing half of the stuff I'm doing. Because I couldn't remember it all.
Oh, good night, Diane. Thank you.
Diane, I have to.
This is Diane from Canada.
Good night, Diane. Have a lovely weekend. And
hey, Kris. Kris got her mental health awareness T-shirt today.
What, honey?
Kris got her mental health awareness T-shirt.
Yay, Kris! You know what? You can go to your friend in the VA that's doing the diamond painting event with us, and if she doesn't mind having her picture taken, you can wear the shirt and take a picture of both of us, both of y'all together. And share that for the T-shirt contest. I'm so happy she's in it, and I'm so happy that she's liking her trays. Yeah, when it comes to the VA, you don't even got to ask twice. It's like, okay, you know, if we can pull that rabbit out that hat, I promise you, we will work our butts off to do it.
Kris, did you want to join us diamond painting?
I shared the link like a lot of times.
No, Kris was driving. She wasn't here.
Okay, I just shared it again.
Okay. Yeah, because remember, Kris was driving home from work.
It's also in the chat group.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm surprised Mudnut hasn't joined us.
Oh.
Yo, Mutter, what's up with that?
I don't know. She's right back.
Is she still here? There she is.
She'll be right back.
Oh. Sorry, guys. I was not picking my nose. My nose itched. I had to scratch it.
And it doesn't itch until you're on live.
Yeah, I know.
That's right.
And it's like, no, I was not picking my teeth, my butt, my nose, anything else. You know, it's just my nose itched.
Yep.
I wasn't scratching my butt on live either.
I hope not.
Wasn't scratching my hoo-hoo either. You know, we'll put it all in there. You know how the guys are. They don't even care where they're at. They just grab a handful and go.
I was rolling.
Oh my goodness!
Today on
They remind
Adam's
me of
Live.
old bears scratching up against a tree. You know.
Nick, today on Adam's Live, it was funny. I wish you would have been there, but you were sleeping. Berta was on there, and she said she stabbed her unicorn. So she took a picture and sent to everybody. We still don't know what it was, but it looked like a lady's hoo-ha. She had me rolling in the floor. I about spit my dinner out.
Why did she physically stab something with a knife?
I don't know what she stabbed it with. We still don't know. But it was putty. And the way she stabbed the putty, it looked like a woman's hoo-ha.
Oh, gotcha. Oh man, you need to go drag Berta back in here, man. We haven't seen her in weeks.
Yeah.
She does a drive-by every so often.
Oh yeah. But it was so funny because she sent the picture to them in Messenger, and they shared it because they couldn't figure out what it was either. But that's what it looked like.
Berta's a hoot now.
She just got
funny. That is too funny.
Okay, the wicked sister is here. Okay, where is the good sister? Did she kill whatever was trying to eat her chickens and come back? Putty Crocker is making naughty putty.
Oh, okay, Nix. She's not from the VA, Kris said. She's her home health patient that she's been working with for 7 years.
Oh, my apologies. I'm so sorry. I totally misunderstood and got that wrong. I thought that Kris, I was under the impression that Kris worked at the VA and this was one of the VA ladies.
Oh, okay. Putty Crocker is making naughty putty, so it might be exactly what I thought it was.
Yeah.
That I have to admit, that is a cool name, though.
Putty Crocker.
Yeah, I have to give her credit for that.
All right. So, Nix, Amber said she shot it in the face with a 410, and that she's burying the stray cat the coyote was after.
Well, Well, she blowed its face off with a 410. It literally has no face left. I told you, I don't worry about that girl. That girl can handle her own.
Look, I need her to be my bodyguard.
I feel sorry for the grizzly bear that ever comes up against her.
Hey, who do you need a bodyguard for there,
She'll end up
Marquita?
being a bear-skinned rug on her floor.
I said, who do you need to have a bodyguard for? Please,
Why
spill the
bodyguard
tea.
for it? Because I'm going to Puerto Rico. I might need a bodyguard.
Oh my Lord! Oh yeah.
Just don't do that 90-day fiance thing.
Oh my gosh, that's so. That
Yeah, there's too
program.
many horror stories on that 90-day fiance thing. Please don't do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say you better take a bodyguard if you go into Puerto Rico.
You watch 90 Day?
You better take your money and your credit cards and push it up your hoo-hoo, or somebody. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody didn't reach up there and try to steal it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a show called
Especially in
90
New
Day
York.
Fiance. And what they do is they go to other countries to get their.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I watch it.
Oh, yeah. Just don't go
Oh,
over there.
I get it. Okay. I get it.
They got that. They was telling people when I went through Atlanta last year, they was telling us to be careful because they have a lot of human trafficking in Atlanta airport.
Have a good night. Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's leaving?
Sarah
Awful.
Ann.
Good night, Sarah Ann. Thank you for stopping by, sweetheart. Have a fabulous weekend. Bye.
So are you visiting somebody?
Just
Margarita?
vacation.
Marquita. I apologize. Vacation, nice.
Yeah.
Going to the beach?
I ain't getting in that water.
You ain't getting in the ocean?
Jaws is in that water. She ain't getting in that water.
I ain't getting in that water. I'm cool.
Okay,
Well, I hope you have fun.
Yep. Kris said that she has cerebral palsy and is confined to a wheelchair and doesn't have very good dexterity with fine motor skills. So she can't pour drills or shake trays without spilling. But your trays are
Put the lid on.
I made her special trays because she was knocking her trays off the table, so we made special trays with suction cups on them.
Oh, how nice! Yeah.
And
that's what
if
I
I'm not mistaken, Kris told me that she wanted to join our Phoenix Fantasy event.
Yeah, and she's the one that so we're allowing partials because she can't do
because of her.
Okay.
And she really wants to join the event.
Yeah.
Kris, are you gonna join the event with her? Are you joining the event also?
Oh, I'm sure Kris will join the event.
She better. Don't make me come get you, woman. But yeah, that's why I said I was so happy that she was doing it. But my apologies. I thought you worked at the VA for some reason or another, and she
does. Kris does. Also,
Anita, you confusing my brain.
the girl doesn't. She's not in the VA. She's Kris.
She doesn't work at the VA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Home care for like people with severe disabilities and stuff. But Kris does a lot of work with the veterans.
Okay.
So that's probably where it's all getting confused.
Yeah.
My apologies. Hey, these squirrels are running amok tonight.
You
need to put them on their wheel.
I need to put them on a wheel or on a leash.
Yeah.
Kris works a lot with like hospice patients and stuff, veterans, and things like that. So.
Thank you, Kris, for the for the reminder, darling, because you know me, I can't find my butt with both hands. That's why I have an Anita.
I'm not touching that.
Sometimes Anita can't find hers either.
I'm not touching it.
That's why I have an Anita.
Yeah. Sometimes Anita can't find her own either.
Look, when Anita
y'all.
find hers, we're both screwed. Okay, let me just say that.
We're all screwed. Yeah.
It just takes me a little longer to process to remember.
Look, I'm gonna buy her a case of notebooks, okay? Because she does. She writes everything down, no matter how minuscule it is.
Nick
Because
finds
I'm
me
notorious.
the pretty notebooks, and I can't write in those beautiful notebooks. I
Why?
those cheap, like the school notebooks with the flimsy.
Oh yeah, the cheapies. Yeah.
Yeah, the cheapy ones. I bought her really gorgeous.
Yes, and I just can't
Yeah.
make a mark
But
in them because
Why?
I look at them and I
$2
pet them
ones.
because they're so pretty. But
You
here's
can
what
pet them and write in them.
I got her the fancy dancy book and the fancy dancy pen to go with it, and the writing pen, because it was like and I bought a thick one at that, because of the fact that I am notorious about going. Hey, Anita, in April 2023, somebody said something in blah blah video. Can you please go?
Yeah.
Yep.
So
I use these little cheap pens too.
I
use these little cheap pens because I write so much. They run out of ink. Why buy expensive ones?
Well, I'm gonna buy her a pack of big pens, and I'm gonna buy her a case of those. What is it? Those
easy notebooks.
tripod notebooks that had sections in it. I'm gonna buy college bound.
Oh,
yeah.
Sweet.
Ooh, for the little writing.
Almost like being at a retreat, except she can't hug you when she leaves.
Yeah, that's a lot different. Yeah.
This is almost like the I'm glad you're having a good time, Marsha. We'll have to do this more often. Y'all gonna come play with me next week?
Yeah.
Well, I don't have to do anything until the 1st of May, so.
Well, let's do it then.
Let's do it.
Let's do it then.
I am
Let's
for
make a plan.
I have shared the link before, and nobody's never come live. Okay, I'm shy. It's like.
You know what I tell people when they do that? I said, well, you can hide your face. You don't have to turn your camera on. Just talk.
Yeah, well, it's nice to see everybody, but
Agreed.
You don't just talk.
I like to see who I'm talking to, but if somebody's really shy, I know that eventually they'll come out, and show their face, because I'm gonna aggravate them to death till they do. I can't see you. I hear you talking, but I can't see you. So what did you say again?
Yeah.
Apparently my brain is connected to my eyeballs or my ears are connected to my eyeballs, because I can't hear nothing if I can't see you.
Yeah, exactly.
So y'all remember that my ears are connected to my eyeballs. That's why I hate texting. I really do.
I do too.
I do too. I hate that.
Too much room.
I don't text. I do voice. Did the voice text for me?
I can't do that. With a southern accent, it's too hard.
And it says things that you don't want it to say.
Yeah.
I do the talk to text, and trust me, I've slapped it around enough. It's about to understand this redneck accent of mine. But that, or if I talk real slow, say one word at a time.
Southerners talk slow enough, man. We, say it any slower.
Chris is waiting to come in.
Oh, sorry, Chris. I didn't hear the boop. Hello,
Hi,
Kris. Welcome,
Hi, Kris.
Kris. It's
Hello.
good to see ya.
Oh,
Hello.
Yay!
hey, there she is.
Finally.
Now, Catherine, you know that in the Phoenix Fantasy chat group, there is the option to do a group video chat
Yes.
to where everybody can video chat just like this
Yes.
and work on
Yeah.
paintings.
Yes. I've been meaning to do it, but honestly, guys, I mean, this, I'm not going to lie to you. I had COVID, what, baby, 2 years ago? I had COVID about 2.5 years ago. That is the last time that, other than something like this, I have diamond painted.
Yep.
And look
See?
who's in the house. Mother is in the house.
Mud.
Hello, Mother.
And Catherine, you can start the video chat yourself too. And then whoever's available wants to chat, all they have to do is, click on to join in. That's all. Because I thought about doing that too one day.
Mother, you look too funny with them wide eyes and them cat ears on, girl. You are hilarious.
They go good with my short hair now. So I don't have long hair no more.
Oh. Nix, can you make me big?
Kris, can I make you big? Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I'll show you my shirt I got.
Okay, but you're sideways, darling.
Yeah,
am I?
sideways.
Okay.
Up there you go.
I got the gnome.
It's okay
yeah.
to not be okay. Mental health awareness. Perfect. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it.
They have that on Amazon, don't they?
I thought it would be perfect for the vets with the red, white, and blue.
Yes.
Absolutely.
It's a maroon color. So I was happy to see it came today.
Yay.
That style right there is representation of the military, for the mental health awareness for the military.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what I thought. So
You
I'm
and
glad
them
you like
ears,
it.
woman, cut it out. Okay, Mother, it sounds like you ate the microphone.
That's right. These two have a built-in mic. Hold on.
It does. It sounds like you are gobbling down the microphone, woman.
I gotta figure out how to change that.
And Rosalind over there is killing me with them bunny ears. I swear she just keeps flip-flopping them around, and it's like, okay, that is just too funny.
Now, Crashly told everybody where to buy it.
What, Anita?
Crashly told everybody where to buy it from.
Crashly told everybody what?
Okay.
Where to buy bunny ears.
I think I fixed it. I'm not sure.
No, it's still garbled.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe it's the volume's too loud. Because you are louder than the others.
Where am I looking? I want to see.
Okay, why did you come off of there, and where do you go? You are gold, and that is a 4.
Oh,
okay. I was gonna say, yeah, that sounds better.
Oh, shoot.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
That's better.
I dropped my pen in my tray, but everything's good.
Oh, yay. Hopefully it's one of the venties. How you doing there, Mother? Which, by the way, I'm the only one that's allowed to call her Mother. It was either that or Mad Hatter. I couldn't pronounce that woman's name. Mutt nut was just too much of a tongue twister, and I couldn't get it out. I definitely like the mental health awareness shirt, Kris. So, Red, I agree. Sounds like the microphone is inside your throat still. Mutter is gobbling on the microphone.
Okay, is that better?
Yes.
Yes.
The headset was dying, is what it was.
So, Nix, did you catch all that about my Amanda?
Okay, one, who is speaking to me, and two, no, I did not.
Okay, so this is Kris.
Okay, I'm looking at Kris. Okay.
Yep. My Amanda is not a veteran, and I know her from my second job. I have a home health care job, and she's been my client for 7 years. And bless this woman's heart, she was born with cerebral palsy.
Oh.
So she's confined to a wheelchair. She can transfer, go to the bathroom and stuff. She can walk very, like maybe 10 feet. But her fine motor skills are not great. So she can diamond paint. She can take the pen, get a drill on. She can't shake a tray. She can't pour the drills in the tray. I mean, I shouldn't say she can't. She ends up with half of them either not going in the tray or making a mess. So she has people with her 3 hours in the morning, every morning, just to help get her up out of bed and dress for the day, make sure she's got enough food and all that kind of stuff so she can just zap it in the microwave. But she depends on her PCAs to dump the drills in her trays.
Right.
So she was limited to one color for the longest time, Nix.
Oh my gosh.
So she would be diamond painting and she would work with one color and then she'd have to wait till the next morning to get the next color. So your carousel, when I brought it over to her, she was so thrilled. And we were trying to figure out a way that we could keep trays together so that she could maybe, and I was thinking like a lazy Susan. So, okay, so I need this color now, and then I need this color. So when you came out with that confetti carousel, it was like the best. And I think what you guys did is you did suction cups on the bottom.
Yes.
So that way it wouldn't move on her, because that's another thing, because she has to, she can't shake the tray like we do to get all the drills up. She has to dig in there, turn the drills over. So with the suction cups, it doesn't go anywhere. She's never had an accident.
That's fantastic.
Gosh, did I get that from you like 2 years ago?
Yeah.
3 years ago?
Well, we had just created the confetti carousel. Okay. And it was and then you come to us and asked us if we could do something for this lady. So instead of the little plastic feet, Emil made holes in the bottom where he could put the suction cups.
Yep.
And that way it stuck to the table and she could turn it to the color that she wanted, but she wouldn't be able to knock it off the table.
That's exactly. And it is like the most perfect thing, because like I said, she's yet to knock it over.
Aww, that's
so
great.
Me personally, when I'm diamond painting, I use 3 of them. And that's like Moon Goddess in there. I have my setup with my A2 light pad, my Moon Goddess on it, and I have 3 carousels, and I will remove a block and I will take and I will look and see what numbers are in there, and I will pour a little bit in each one of the P rows, and pretty much all I do is just spin and dot, and dot, especially when it's heavy confetti. I love working on confetti projects. So that was another reason why he made it, was because it was like, he was like, well, you're taking it in and out like that? And I'm like, well, yeah, you got to change colors, and he goes, well, that's a lot of colors, And I said, yep. And so we had been thinking about it for years, though. And somebody else had asked about it. you know, and we tossed it around because one thing about it, when Mr. E makes something, it is not an overnight project. Okay, it is not an overnight, you know, thing. Okay,
Gotta
so.
think on it.
Well, no, not really. It's the software. Okay, it's a very, it is a very technical software program. It's like the software that they use to build houses and to do
CAD.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's CAD software is what it is.
Okay.
But you know how you see the blueprints of houses? Okay. It's kind of like that. It looks like the blueprint of houses, but instead it's the
My
blueprint of a
sister
train.
had to learn it when she took electrical wiring.
Yep.
Yeah, I know what CAD is.
And trust me, it is not an easy software program to learn.
No.
But at the same time, each thing that you change, you have to be very meticulous about it, because the next thing you know, if you change this, then you've done
Gotta
thrown off
change.
everything else, you know.
Yeah.
So you know, there was a lady that, you know, asked if we could make the single placer trays. Okay, you know, where you've got the lines and they're all squares on the inside, you know, they're all squares on the inside, single placers. Mr. E goes,
Yeah.
not no, but hell no. And the reason why is because of the fact that everybody's drills are different size now.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like it would be, they wouldn't work. You know, because if you get a diamond painting from Temu, if you get a diamond painting from Amazon, if you get a diamond painting from Diamond
Yeah.
Art Club, Dreamers Design, think about it. All of their drills, if you get rounds, they're forgiving. Okay, but if you get squares, there is no way that it's either going to work or it's not going to work. And I'm not going to have people fussing at me going, well, my drills is too big for the squares. And it's, you know, I can't say that this works with a specific, you know,
Yeah, if he would do any of them, do that, because they have the best drills out there.
oh yeah, well, if we ever
Yeah.
do, but I don't see
If you
that
ever did.
you know,
Yeah.
because Mystery was like, yeah, no, sorry. However, we can give you the website address of somebody else that's making those. But you know, again, I am so impressed with him and what he made.
Yes.
Coming up, you guys will love it. It is large. It's larger than life, but it's small enough for usable.
I knew we'd get a hint out of her.
She's not gonna tell you.
Oh, we got a hint there.
Mr. E is sitting behind me. If he wants me to show you guys, he will tell me. If not,
Oh, we'll wait.
We'll wait.
he was working on that other thing, and
We'll
it
be
kind of fell
good.
through because I got sick, you know, and all like that. And
I get it. We'll wait.
okay. See, I'm not a waiter. I got the attention span of
Well,
that.
you know, me too, but what am I going to do? Mr. E, do it.
Well, agreed. But like I
I'm
said,
the
he's
kid
sitting
that threw my
behind me.
Christmas
So
presents before I got them.
what, baby?
I said I'm the kid that knew my Christmas presents before I got them. You know.
Me too.
Oh,
Never
yeah.
know why open.
Me too.
Yeah.
Carefully open them and then tape them
I am
back.
very good at taking off
Mom's in
tape
the other room.
and
Me
putting
too.
it back on perfectly.
Me too.
Open them. I used to sniff them out. I knew exactly where they were hid.
Now my dad's mom.
And played with them.
My dad's mom good luck getting into your Christmas presents even when she gave them to you. This
Okay.
woman would use like 6 rolls of tape.
Oh Lord. Yeah, no. Okay, one thing, guys. Okay, well, I heard Mother at the end, but I didn't hear Anita and what she was saying. We are gonna have to. One, I'm trying to shut up. Y'all won't let me. Okay.
No, we'll let you.
But what it is we can't talk over each other because that's the only thing we can't hear what everybody's saying. So I'm shutting up now. Okay, go ahead, Nita.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay though when you hear each other.
Yeah, that too, because of lag.
Yeah. Well, the only thing I said, Dick, was I didn't wait to open up my presents. I hunted them down before they were ever wrapped and opened up and played with them, and nobody knew anything.
My old lady kept them locked in the trunk of the car, and it's like she slept with them damn keys. So
we had an attic, and the attic door was locked, but I knew exactly where the keys were. And
well, growing up on a farm,
we'd be going out to Christmas shop a little more. I'd get a hold of the key, and we'd be up there playing with our toys.
She's scared to get caught. My mama would have whooped my ass.
Oh, my granny would have got me.
Damn.
My granny
growing up, my parents had to keep finding places to hide them till they ran out of places to hide them.
Good night, April.
Good night,
April.
Good night, April. Mystery said good night as well. Because again, I feel like I'm being rude. Because I'm not watching chat and I am watching, a squirrel.
You're diamond painting.
Yeah. So, good night, April. Okay, chat. If you feel like I'm being rude, please let me know. I'm not trying to be.
Okay.
Nick, I'm gonna go.
Mama, are you going? What is it? At 5 o'clock in the morning and 6 and 7, but you like, I gotta go.
Wake up! I didn't make it to the vet this morning to take my dog. I have to take her tomorrow. So.
All right, you're forgiven.
I
love you, Mama.
Bye.
Night, Momo.
Bye, Mama.
Good night.
Bye.
Okay. Kris.
Okay.
Let me see who it was. Hold on. Somebody had a question for you.
Yeah, mystery is, and see, this is why I don't want y'all to think I'm being rude.
No, diamond paint. That's why we did this.
Okay, you got your shirt from Amazon. Did you get it from the wish list, or was it one you found?
It was one I found.
Can you share?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you share the link in the Phoenix Fantasy chat?
Yeah, I sure will.
Okay, thank you. There you go, Spunky. Share the link so you can get one.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of likes, but I had to narrow it down just to one.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, I've got a green screen behind me. Okay, it is literally grass green. And it is what allows this part of the screen to show the desk. If I raise the screen, you would literally see my bookshelves and all the crap I got behind me.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to see what's behind mine.
Yeah, you don't see what's behind mine either. So anyway, I forgot what the hell I was talking about. Shit.
About the green screen.
Thank you. So anyway, that's the reason why, you get to see this here is because of that. But my shirt, I can't wear green because that's like the inside of this tray.
Yeah.
You can't
Would
see
be green.
because it's green.
Green and a face.
But I've got 2 shirts that I will be wearing, and autism awareness as well. Anita, you let me forget. Yep, Anita, let me forget.
It's Autism Awareness this month. Wednesday, Autism Awareness Day.
Yeah.
Anita.
This month is Autism Awareness, and I want to give a shout out to Carrie and Bubba. Bubba has autism, and he is a doll. And
hey, Bubba.
I know he is an absolute doll. So, and Carrie is the one that, come and messaged me and said that, it was Autism Awareness Month. I do remember mentioning last week or the week before that it was Autism Awareness Day because that was in my calendar. And then Carrie said it's Autism Awareness Month. Now, mental health awareness, like I've said many, many times, is a umbrella terminology. And I specifically chose that mental health awareness, not mental health matters, not mental health anything else, mental health awareness, because awareness is the key word, okay? Because, there are so many mental health topics. Okay, there are so many mental health issues and problems and what have you. So, I didn't want to box myself in to just one topic. So the two shirts that I will be wearing is I'm going to try to find one that says mental health awareness that's a different color other than green. And then I've got suicide awareness, okay, which is blue and teal. And my shirt's going to say, I wear blue and teal for suicide awareness because of my brother and because my brother committed suicide. So, so that's going to be 1 week. And then we're going to have autism awareness 1 week. And we're most probably going to have, ADHD and domestic violence. And, it's going to roll. Y'all know how we are. We don't never have, I can try for a specific subject, but then somehow or another it rolls over into whatever it wants to be. That's why
and then we all had that ooh shiny squirrel moment.
That's why I love our group, because we're so organic. Oh my gosh, Amber, that is so pretty.
Oh, I love that, Amber.
Let me see.
Oh yeah.
But that's why I love our channel so much, is because we are so organic.
Yeah. Working on it, Becky Grimm.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm doing the parrot thing right now.
Now the month is April or the month is May?
May.
That's okay.
Reason why is because May is my birthday. I'm sorry,
Catherine,
I didn't mean to talk
No,
over
that's
somebody.
okay. Catherine said she found one that says, I have time to listen. You matter.
Correct.
Yeah.
I've seen that done several different designs. I love that saying.
I know, I do
Yeah.
too. But we need to be in a contest. You have to have, unless you live outside the United States and don't have the same Amazon we do.
Yeah, I got the gnome one you put on the list.
Right. The mental health awareness is the two, it has to have mental health awareness on it. And, it can be, if you can't get that style or it's not your size or whatever, you're welcome, to choose something else. I mean, I'm not going to chase you down and beat you. Okay. But at the same time, the main thing is it has to say mental health awareness. Okay. Because that is what we're doing. We're bringing awareness to mental health issues. Okay.
Yeah.
So, the name of the event is Rise Above. Okay. Phoenix Fantasy Rise Above. Well, we're rising above mental health issues. Okay. So it all kind of flows.
I just kind of got confused because you said wear it if you came when you get your shirt, wear it on April 1st.
No, you can wear it it's gonna be like a whip, okay, where everybody posts their pictures. You take a picture of yourself wearing a shirt, okay, and there's gonna be a special post that's made just for it, and you post the picture there. I am asking that people take a picture of themselves wearing the shirt in public if they can get out of the house, okay? Some people can't get out of the house, like Sandy, okay? Sandy's lucky she can get to the kitchen. So we make exceptions for that, and it's in a different colors. Wait, Amber, Catherine, I'm getting the mental health awareness too, but I'm adding to it. Baby, you welcome, as long as it says mental health awareness. And yes, the 988 is the suicide prevention hotline. We have a specific number now. It's 988. And you will
Praise the
notice
Lord.
in my bags that I changed cards. Where are you at? There you are. You will notice in my goodie bags, okay, because I think pretty much everybody here is purchased from Nix's Notions, that I've changed business cards and it has the 988 on it, as well as mental health awareness. Okay, so
I noticed that when I got my one from when I won my box from Arietta.
yeah. So I didn't know anybody else was doing the cards with that.
No, I got one of your tray for Once Upon a Time. I won one from Marietta.
Cool. Put in there. Thank you. I have black and green one. Yeah, Tessa, those are cool. Again, see, now Tessa lives outside the U.S., so whatever Tessa can get, is fine with me. I mean, she can only get what's available to her. Her Amazon or her stores are different from ours. So it's like, oh my God, Mother. Do that again.
Yeah, do that.
This is the only one I bought from you, Nick. This is the one you personalized for me. And then these are the birthday and Christmas ones, and ones that I've won from other events.
Oh, wow. You got more coming.
Here's mine. My favorite.
That's just your trade.
People collect them. They do.
I got my Asian tray. The Asian year-long tray I won. And then,
how dare you show somebody else's tray in my life?
I got all these. This one, though, is made by a lady here in my state.
Oh, that one's so cool.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a little turtle, a little terrapin turtle.
Yeah. And I was joking with you about that. I don't care.
Yeah. I've only bought one tray.
Matt and Eric on, and they are the owners of what's theirs again, honey?
Firefly.
Firefly. Yeah.
I have one of those too.
This is my favorite tray, though. It's Nix's little shrimp boat. I love these.
I have to admit, this is
my favorite
from Cynthia B.
Everybody says that the shrimp boat is their favorite.
It is.
Mr. E was playing around and made this hard lid for me. Okay.
Let me see. I like that one too. I like that.
This is Supernatural. You know the series
The show.
Supernatural with Dean and Sam.
Sure, I watch it.
Yeah, that's what that's from. And I'm a supernatural fanatic. And so it's the lid where I lost my plug. It's the lid. And I just dumped those on the table.
I can't forget.
Is that a shrimp boat, or it looks a little wider?
Oh, I love that color.
That's a
I
shrimp.
can't forget my figgy toy.
This is orange, okay, and it's shrimp what boat. The 88 trays are. 88 trays are made out of. Now, did you ever make hard lids for the shrimp boats, sweetheart?
Yeah, I think he did. Mine have lids.
And I don't think he did. He did make a set. They're not like this though. They're white and they have a design on the front of them. And yes, he did.
Oh, maybe I don't have those.
Well, the reason why is because, baby, they're a brand new item, and I have to take pictures of them and have it.
Okay.
Let me ask you guys a question. I am looking at you straight in the face, okay?
Yes,
I
we're looking
love
at you.
y'all very, very much, but I am a one-woman show, okay? Would you like for me to post new items to Nix's Notions, or would you like for me to ship out y'all stuff that y'all want for free spins?
I just want you to diamond paint. That's all I want. Just
Look,
do something for yourself and diamond paint.
That's right.
I'm diamond painting right this minute.
I'm just okay.
You see me diamond painting over here? I'm diamond painting. Y'all
Okay, the
don't
baby
have
came out of hiding.
The people, I'm sure, want to get their stuff too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
look at that.
they want their stuff, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, the new stuff.
I get it.
They want their old stuff first. You
Sure.
know.
Yeah.
So.
Oh.
Yeah, they were demanding attention.
Guinea pigs. Guinea pigs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're so cute.
Woman, don't make me outdo you and go get my ferrets.
Corona.
Oh, look at this.
And this is Peanut. This is a bully right here. She's bully. You see the size difference?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bully
Wow.
different.
Guinea pigs are like ferrets. They really are. They're very loving.
Yeah. They wanted it. They were demanding attention. So they usually get attention about this time every night.
I had a hamster when I was in like 6th grade, and my sister stepped on it because it got out, and she stepped on it. I know. I said no more.
Poor thing. We don't walk in here. We do not pick up our. We shuffle in here because and when you've got 4 of them under your feet at one time and you're trying to do something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Come on by. Come on by. You normally you're vocal.
I'm gonna call you.
Corona's normally vocal. I don't know why she won't talk right now.
Because you got her on camera. She knows it.
Yeah, she's camera shy.
My love's just for you, Mama.
They are cute.
I will not perform.
They're my babies. 2 of my babies.
I have never had a that's not a hamster. It's a
gerbil, guinea pig.
Thank you. I've never had a guinea pig.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that's unusual. I've had everything in the world but a guinea pig.
I've had rabbits, hamsters, guinea pigs, gerbils.
Well, I had my
a
son
pony.
come home with 2 teddy bear hamsters and goes, "Mom, can I?"
Cats and dogs.
Him and a friend had traded something. So I said, okay. Well, the next thing I know, I've got 100 teddy bear hamsters. Okay.
I knew it.
And a cat. But I come home from work one day and all the hamsters are gone. There was no blood, no fuzz, and no cat. So I'm not sure what happened. That is still.
I only had my gerbil all of a half an hour, and the thing escaped somehow.
They do. Hamsters do.
Yeah.
Well,
crazy.
ferrets have got a smell too. But they've had their scent glands removed. They're kind of like a skunk that's had their scent glands removed. Okay, you still gonna have that little whiff of an odor.
By what? Do they naturally don't have stink?
Good night, Linda.
Or
Good
do you
night,
have to?
Linda.
They don't smell at all. But I don't use shavings for them. I use fleece bedding. So,
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
I change it every 2 weeks, and.
Okay.
Well, their bedding has a lot to do with it. So does their food. Okay, because we've got a special food for the babies because of the fact that their poo-poo stinks to the high heaven if you feed them the wrong thing.
I only feed them KT, I believe is what it's called.
Yeah,
so do humans, though.
My ferrets don't use a litter box. They use potty pads because it's more sanitary and it's easier. Because of the fact that they go in a potty pad, all I got to do is roll it up, put it in a garbage, and then I have baby wipes that I put a cup full of Lysol in. And, it's floor Lysol. So this is the cleanest room in the house because, honestly, it gets mopped 1 foot at a time on my hands and knees. You know,
Yeah,
so because
yeah.
whenever
They're
they go
three. If I
straight,
had gotten them when they were babies, I could have learned about training them.
well, when they have such a strong nose like a bloodhound, okay,
Mm.
you cannot use cat litter or anything that has
Mm-mm.
powder or a dust to it, okay,
Yeah.
because
Oh,
they inhale it.
That's why I don't like using shavings with them.
Right.
yeah.
And so anyway, that's that's the reason why we do potty pads. And in fact, like I said, they're less mess, they're cleaner, they're more sanitary.
They're more
And
expensive.
They
I
have puppy pads underneath their fleece. So.
Exactly.
have got a nose from hell. Okay. We pay, what is it, $25,
Well, I
$27?
said they're expensive. Yeah.
We pay $27 a week for 100 extra large potty pads from Walmart.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I also pay $35 a bag for a 5-pound bag of food for them.
45.
How long does that last?
Mom could feed.
$45 for one 5-pound bag of food, and we feed them 2 different types of food plus duck soup in the morning, which is their breakfast. So that's 3 different types of food that we feed them, and it's expensive as hell.
So monthly costs, Mr. Eel, no, monthly costs to take care of your ferrets.
Mr. E, that question was directed at you. A
Yeah,
monthly
it
cost
was.
to take care of our ferrets is what?
About $300 a month.
About $300.
Oh,
Me and Mom probably spend, I'd say 50 to 60 a month on the guinea pigs just alone for hay and vegetables.
Yeah.
That's good though. You
I
take
could buy,
care
I
of
could
them.
buy, I could buy them the bag of food I buy them. It'll probably last them 4 months before I have to get enough.
Well, now the white song that we buy them and the kibble that we buy them, yes, it is expensive, okay, but it's the best of the best, okay, because I can't feed them junk. That's like Ellie. Ellie is dying right this minute of lymph node cancer. Okay. She has a huge golf ball size knot on the side of her neck. And there's nothing that we can do about that to fix it. Okay.
Yeah.
So I have always fed them the best of the best. I've always give them vitamins. Okay. I mean, I'm constantly pumping vitamins down her. And even though she's sick, okay, as long as she's eating, and as long, I mean, she wiggles a toe, I'm stuffing food down her, okay? And because she stopped eating the kibble, so I had to ground it up, and she went back to eating it once I grounded it up. But I have to physically go in there and make her a bowl and add some water and kind of make it soupy, and what have you, so she can eat it. But she's fine right this minute. Nick's put drills down and talk. Nick put drills. I'm sorry.
Our local zoo just had to put one of their capybaras down because of lymph node cancer.
Well, this is part of a ferret's life. This is what we know. The second that we take one on, I know how long they live. And they don't have vets. For when you walk through the door of a vet's office with a ferret in your hand, it's gonna cost you $1,500 straight out the door. Okay.
Closest vet for me for the guinea pigs is across the sea.
Well, we finally
That's
found. We went back to our old dog vet. Okay. And she was kind enough to look at Ellie and run some tests. And plus, where Mr. E works, he's got connections with the testing, and so we didn't have to pay any astronomical fees to get the testing done. And so but she's doing good. It's not if, it's when. Okay.
Yeah.
And so we just love her, and it's quality of life. We're all about quality of life. When she no longer has a good quality of life, that is when Mr. E will euthanize her. and because we don't want her to suffer. We don't want her to be in pain. Right now she is, eating fine. She's walking fine. She's tolerating the babies, jumping all over her head. So, she's okay for right this minute. Other than this big, huge
I don't know how y'all do it. My last dog that I had, Jasper.
Oh, that was my dog's name.
He was Lhasa, and he died in 2017. And I still have not got me a cat, not a dog, I can't. If I talk about him, I'll cry.
Well, I
grew up on a farm
y'all.
With my Jasper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
I get that.
So depressed that Mr. E took me to the pound and he goes, pick a dog,
Exactly, yeah.
Pick a dog. But we got Drake, which Drake was 125-pound black lab and wouldn't bite a biscuit with gravy on it, but I could put a saddle on to ride him to work. That's what happened to my finger. We were playing fetch. He come barreling at me like a freight train doing 100 miles an hour and got my finger just right with a tennis ball in his mouth. But it was just that even to this day I still miss Jasper. He went through a lot with me. My dad's passing away. Very protective. He came that way. But he wasn't neutered either. I will never own another male dog that's neutered.
Or female, either one. Yeah.
Well, I will spay a female, but a male dog, they turn into couch potatoes,
Oh.
They do. And I have physically seen it. They turn into couch potatoes.
So how do y'all get new ones then and know that that's probably going to happen? Like you're again going to go through the death of your.
Here's the thing with ferrets. Okay, when they're born, they are neutered and descented at the same time. There's 2 dots on their ears that they tattoo on their ears. Okay.
Oh.
And that is to prove that they've been neutered and they've been descented. But again, if you don't neuter ferrets, the females will physically die, okay, because they have to mate. If they do not mate, they will literally die.
No, I'm talking about how do y'all get new ones knowing they're going to die? Probably in your life. I grew up on
a farm. I was raised up knowing,
I get that.
Not everything lives forever.
Well, that is a good question. Okay. And here's the thing. The only way I can answer this is I had 2 identical SIDs. Okay. King Sid the first, King Sid the second.
Yeah.
And it was like they were, what's that word when they take the DNA?
Reincarnated?
They were
reincarnated. Reincarnated.
No, they took their genes and recreated.
Clones.
Thank you. It was like Sid was cloned, okay? Because no joke, when Sid the first died, and we got Sid the second, they were identical color, they were identical mannerisms, and no joke, you could not tell where one ended and the other one began. Okay, so they both lived about 9-10 years. And matter of fact, King Sid II just passed away about a year ago. And but again,
been that long already, Nick?
Yeah, and it's about that.
I remember it wasn't long after I started watching you that you said he was starting to get sick.
Yeah. Well, it was his back legs.
I remember you
Started.
saying.
It got to the point to where he couldn't walk and he kept falling over.
Oh.
His little back legs weren't working, and which was the first for us. We've never seen that. We've seen a truckload of lymph node cancer, okay, because that's the number one killer of ferrets. But we've never seen, anything like what Sid had. And I'm going, okay, what's going on? What's wrong with my ferret? Is his legs broke? What? Okay. He was my, mental health animal, whenever I'd get upset, Mr. E,
Emotional
he'd come
support.
up
Yeah.
under the arms and go, here, have a ferret,
That's what that guinea pig cats are to me.
so, it's like he's got Sid right now. Now this Sid, when Mr. E went and got him, he was a baby, and he looked like Sid 1 and 2, okay? But he has the body of Max, which was a sable, and he has the coloring of Sid, which is wolf color, okay?
Mm-hmm.
See?
Oh, you're so
Oh,
pretty.
yeah. Like sable.
And he's
Oh,
got
you're
that
just
big
sable.
apple. He got that big apple bottom butt. Okay. And Sid was long and skinny.
Oh.
And see how beige she is? And
Yeah.
got that salt and pepper hair.
Sable.
We thought that he was gonna be Sid, but he says
He's his own.
I'm Mama's half breed.
Yeah.
I'm Mama's half breed, and he literally is. He's half of this and half of that, and he goes.
So y'all feel like they keep just coming back in a different body, and like this is a continuation, and
Yeah, because Corona is the opposite version of me and Mom had. His name was Oreo. He was black and white,
yeah.
but the opposite way of black and white for her.
Of white and black. Yeah.
And she can't wait for my mom to get up in the morning to come pay attention to her or give her a treat or whatever, just like he was. And
yeah.
Oreo would know when my mom was supposed to be getting home from work before she retired. He'd start squealing and weeping when he knew she was supposed to walk through that door.
Aww.
Well, I tell you what, these here, I mean, no joke. Mr. E is a sucker for giving them stuff that they're not supposed to have, like out of his dinner plate, okay? And
I give them a few things they're not supposed to have. Like they're not supposed to have raisins, but I give it to them anyway, here and there.
But anyhow, he does, and I'm like, okay, you need to quit this. But to answer your question, getting one, knowing that they're gonna die, it's called having an end of life plan. Now, if you look at all of us, okay, all of us, are you not going to be friends with somebody because the second that person was born was the second that person started dying? Okay, so are you not going to be friends with that person because you know that they're going to die eventually? You enjoy the life that they have, and that's why when I lose one, this is the lowest that we've ever had was 4. Normally we have 5 to 6, and I have had 7, but 7 was too much. But no, they live. Well, if you look up in the encyclopedia what's a cat's life expectancy and what is a dog's life expectancy, normally it's 8 to 10 years. Okay, but due to the fact that animals are house animals now, and we've got, all this special stuff and special diets and everything, they're starting to live longer. Well, I'm trying to do the same thing with my ferrets, by giving them good vitamins and giving them good food and, making sure that they're taken care of. but and extend their life span. So, Catherine, did that Cynthia? Did that answer your question, darling?
For me, I see it as everything has an expiration date.
Agreed. I mean, we all do, but I'm not gonna, stop being friends with you because, well, you've only got 20 years to live before you're dead, or it's judging people by their mortality, and I'm like, no, you can walk out the door and get hit by a bus and,
or you can walk out and get struck by lightning.
That too, especially here lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. We had a wicked storm the other night. I thought the lightning actually struck right out here in the middle of the road outside in front of my house.
Honey, I was talking video chat with Marsha the other night, and we just had this sudden thunder boomer that sounded like it was like literally right on top of the house, and it didn't roll.
I know. I heard it, Anita. I jumped because it sounded just like it was in my room.
I know.
And it sounded just like the storm we had the other night.
It did. It sounded like a firecracker. There was no roll to it. It was just boom. It rattled the windows. She screamed. I screamed. I jumped. And the ferrets are like dead to the world. Like, okay, when the house blows.
Normally, they say when thunder does that, lightning has struck somewhere near.
Yeah, well, I kept getting pop-ups. We had a lightning strike 1.2 miles away from me.
The only thing that worries me is when we have a bad storm, when our fire whistle starts to go off, if it's a steady, solid blare, we have no interior rooms. This is only a 4-room house. But I have a solid oak desk in my room. My behind's going up under there.
Needed.
Okay.
That's scary when that
Miss Green
happens.
says good night, everybody.
Good night.
Where I live in Maryland, we rarely see a tornado. I mean, we have an island off of us that got hit with a small one a couple of years ago, and the news said it was even a rare tornado because it was turning the opposite direction the tornado normally goes.
Remember when I told y'all last week that we get nothing here? Okay, a little bit of wind, that's it. We don't even get thunderstorms. Guys, when my husband goes to bed or leaves to go to work, this house falls apart. Okay, I am not joking you. Electronics stop working. The house stops working. Everything just goes neener, neener, neener. I don't like you. Okay, so he goes to bed. And again, if I told this story earlier, I am so sorry. Okay, but he goes to bed, and the next thing I know, I get this emergency alert. Okay.
Oh my
God. My phone's right here. My phone never rings. Nobody calls me. Okay. Ever. Nobody calls me. My phone don't ring. I don't even get spam calls. Okay. So, it scared the shit out of me. And then as soon as that happened, literally, I don't even think it was 3 seconds later, the tornado alarms started going off. And they're not that far away from the house. And I'm like, okay. Give me hurricanes any day. I don't like tornadoes because they just plop down in your lap and go, hi, how you doing? Hello, I'm here. And tear up everything. But I was like, I went running in there because it scared the crap out of me. And I'm going, where am I going? Okay, I can't go in this closet because this closet faces an outside wall. I can't go in the bathroom because I got a window in the bathroom. I might be able to fit under the kitchen counters if I throw everything out. But then it's
they tell you to get in your bathtub, right? No. Our bathtub is in the back of the house. Between us and the paintbrush, we have a Sherman-Williams paintbrush factory in my backyard. And there's a little tree line. Yeah, no, I'm not getting smushed by a tree.
I agree. Now, I don't have any trees in my yard. I do have a little, one of these days I'm going to have to go look, see what the name of the tree is. It's a weeping willow style tree. It is not a weeping willow because it blooms and the leaves are really big.
Oh, it might be that,
It
Sounds
blooms.
kind of. They got one. It's a Chinese.
Yes.
Um,
Because it
friend of
blooms.
mine, a friend of mine down the road's got one. Down the road from, they've got one in their yard.
The blooms look like cherry blossoms, and but it folds over at the top. It don't grow straight up. It folds over. So anyhow, that's the only tree I have in the yard. And granted, it's been there for 8 years, and I'm lucky if it's grown, 4 or 5 inches. But again, I'm sitting there going, okay, what if the roof comes off? Where do I go? There is nowhere in this house that's in the middle except for the hot water heater. And there might be enough room for me to squeeze in with a hot water heater and, have the babies in, their carry bag. And I'm like, okay, I would rather just go in a garage.
Anything does ever happen, and our house was to cave in on us. My brother-in-law, my nephew, they'd be on the search team anyway, so they would know where to look. They know where to find me.
Honestly, I was going to take my ferrets, go get in that heavy-ass Lincoln sitting in the front yard, seatbelt my butt in, because that's about the safest doggone place to be. And I was, because that Lincoln is heavy. It is, it is old, it is heavy, and it's got enough surrounding it, and it's metal, okay? It's not fiberglass. So, it's like, okay, I could use the Miata, but the Miata's got a convertible, okay? So it don't have a top on it. So it's like Lincoln, okay, is this big, it don't even fit in a garage, it's so long, okay? So it's like, all right, that, if I'm going anywhere, I just strap myself
Well,
in
that's like the night that we got that storm the other night. Color and Chat. I know you all know Color and Chat with Joanna. She lives an hour away from me in Delaware, and they had tornadic rotations go right over them. I'm like, I thought, oh my God, it was going to come this way because it hit with Dorchester County, which is only less than 30 minutes away from me, but it went north, more north. But most of the time, we just get water spouts that mess up the marshy islands out off of us.
Yeah. We don't get nothing here. I mean, we've had more thunderstorms this summer or winter than we have had since we moved here. And that's been, we moved here 10 years ago. So, that was the first question that I asked when we bought this house. Do y'all get tornadoes here? And they go, nope, we've had one about 100 years ago.
I believe it was 2 years ago. Mom had to go out to our local, well, it's not even really a hospital anymore. It's a long story, but she had to have blood work done. And I'm sitting there playing on my phone outside the hospital waiting for her. All of a sudden, I see the maintenance guy up on the roof just staring off into space, and I look out over the water, and there's 6 water spouts.
Mm-hmm.
And they were probably only 200 yards away from where I was standing.
They are so scary, but they are so pretty.
Oh, yeah.
Very rarely do they come in.
And then, of course, our siren that goes off is right 15-minute walk down the street from me. That is one of them. It's on top of the water tower down there by our food line. But I can hear it all the way here when it goes off. But like I said, I have a brother-in-law and my nephew are firefighters here. So if anything major, my nephew's going to be here in a heartbeat telling me and my mom we need to get out. Because I know him. It's going to be like, but I'm not, I won't even go. And if we have a hurricane, we don't even leave because our local shelter is in another town.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have animals, they pretty much isolate you off by yourself down a hallway. You can't be with the general population of people in the gym and get a cot and all that. You have to sleep on the daggone hard floors.
Yep.
So, but I've rode out of many a hurricane.
I know.
So. but it doesn't flood where we're at. It mostly floods in town when we get bad storms. Shit, we get 6 raindrops in my town. The streets are flooded.
Nick's disappeared.
What happened to her?
Yeah. I have no clue, hon. She was talking.
She was, yeah, I said, poof.
She's hit the wrong button or something.
I did that earlier trying to get my headset straight.
Is everybody, am I here?
Yep, there you are.
There she is.
All of a sudden, crap went to hell in a handbasket. Okay, so and he just went to bed. What did I tell you? Okay, the man just went to bed. Okay, so he did. Well, this crap does not like me.
For me, my Thursday lives, every time I do a live on Thursdays, I have so many tech issues starting out my live. It's become tradition.
He normally sets me up, because I'm in the bathroom and I'm slapping on makeup and changing clothes and, running around like a chicken with no head. And, he doesn't really like being on live. He'll only do it for a couple of minutes if I'm like seriously late. But he's like, all right, here you go. Matter of fact, he turned on the chat, but he didn't turn on the live until after I got here. And it's like, all right, well, Anita's there, so okay. But no, it's just I don't know. We don't get nothing here. I don't know what's going on. We got a butt ton of snow this year. We got more this year than we have in 100 years.
We did. We got a lot too this year.
1 minute it's 30 degrees out there, and the next day it's 82. Okay, that's no lie. And
it's been that way here too.
It's sunshine during the day, and as soon as nighttime comes, it's storming its butt off. And knock on wood, we canceled. What was it? 2 weeks ago, Anita? 3 weeks ago, because of a bad thunderstorm. Okay, and it was when Adam and Angel were supposed to be live, and I didn't want to, be in the middle of with them. And then lose power, and granted, I got a UPS on my computer, so I would have enough time to say, "Okay, guys, I gotta go." Power just went out, and goodbye. But at the same time, I don't know if I would or not, because if the power goes out, then I lose internet. So, it would be like
for me, where I use my phone, if the power was to go out, my internet would go out, but my phone's mobile data would automatically kick in.
But right, I would have the phone, but that would be all I had, and I wouldn't be able to get back to you guys. So it was like, well, we're just gonna call it a night, because it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. And it was like I talked to Anita, and Anita talked to me, and it was like, look, we're just gonna call it. Let's say we did and don't, So anyhow,
better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
It's like it's 67 here right now, and we have chance of it's supposed to be 70s tomorrow with chance of thunderstorms. Like,
well, I mean, I'm sitting here looking at thunderstorms, okay, as well, and they haven't gone away. During the day, the doggone sun's shining, but at night, I'm like thunder boomer, and so it's like, okay, but. And whoever tattled on me about Nick's is talking again and not diamond painting, kiss my penny. I can't remember. She tattled on me.
I can diamond paint and talk and multitask at the same time. I don't understand
well,
it.
everybody says
My ADHD, that I don't get it. How I can do that. But when I go to try to do other stuff outside of diamond painting and trying to multitask, I can't do it.
I think it was Catherine Riddler. She tattled on me. Wait a minute. I'm looking. I think it was her.
I don't know why, but I'm like
And I'm
Unix.
sorry.
I feel like they're making the drills smaller and smaller. This is
They
from
are.
Diamond Painting Shop, and these seem so tiny.
They are.
I mean,
You
the
are
drills
not
feel
seeing things, honey.
pretty
They
good.
are.
I mean, but
You are not seeing things. They literally are. Okay. And
okay, I thought I was imagining it. I
It's
just chalked it
shrinking.
up to being tired.
It's shrinking like all things.
I got 3 different kits hanging up over there from 3 different companies from 3 different years. Okay. And you can literally see the difference. And to the point of, Mr. E might end up having to redo the trays because the damn drills don't fit no more. And that's when he's going to go, okay, we're closed. Because I got too many trays. But anyway, if anybody, guys in chat, okay. Again, I am so sorry. Please do not think that I am ignoring you. I'm not. Is their idea. They wanted me to diamond paint, and I can't diamond paint and read chat at the same time. So, I wish this had a dinger on it so y'all could ding me. Other than Facebook Messenger.
Yeah, because I think it's only the host can mute people other than them muting themselves.
Yeah. So, it's like, I'm so sorry that y'all are looking at the top of my hat. Hopefully you're watching my squirrel.
That's all right. I keep
that's
checking
the way it is in my lives. I mean, I have one tripod set up with that I do with my phone. That's my main screen. And then I use my tablet for my overhead view. Use the same StreamYard account, log into both of them with both the cameras on the same thing, go live. Been doing it, I'm not paying for that multi-camera stuff. If it's not broke, don't fix it.
If it works, it works. But I went.
But that's how it is. You see the top of my head a lot of times on the overhead, and I'm always looking down and forget to look up at my chat.
Right. I was the same way, and it just got to where I was diamond painting less and less because when you got so much stuff piled up, or you're making putties, and you've got putty all over your desk, and that paraphernalia, you just don't have the room. You should have seen me trying to do an unboxing because, no joke, guys, I got 1, 2, 3. You can say that I got about 20 inches. I'm gonna have to say about 20 inches.
That's where I store all my diamond paintings.
Yeah. Girl, go watch the video of my house. No joke. You'll see where my diamond paintings are at.
That's just the ones that are in boxes or don't fit in my portfolios.
I got the Leaning Tower of Jenga going on in there.
Next,
I was.
What if you wanted to do the one that was on the bottom of the pile?
I would look at my husband and I would say, okay, we have to find this diamond painting. And he would, I got the best husband in the world. He would literally, help me take them down. And honestly, he is so damn smart. He would most probably organize them somehow or another for me to be able to get to them, to know where they're at.
I wonder if you could actually use them like Jenga blocks. The giant ones you see for the yard. They do the giant Jenga blocks for your yard.
Sweet Anita, tell her, go look at the video.
Watch the video.
I did. I was sitting there wondering that. I wonder if you could just gently pull one out,
I have done that. I have gently
or just open the end of the box and pull the stuff out and leave the box there and just pull the box to the box.
They're sealed. All of them are sealed. None of them are open. All of my diamond paintings are meant in box, meaning that they're still sealed. I've got a handful. I literally have got a handful that is opened that either I started and didn't like and put back in, or they come from a different company, and or they're I did an unboxing on them. Okay.
I have one in my stash.
I stopped doing unboxings because it was like, oh my God, I'm wasting money here. Because here's the thing, that Jenga pile is a glorified piggy bank. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If anything happens to me or my husband and we need money, okay, knock on wood here. I can turn around and I can sell them diamond paintings and get my money back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I can tell you right now, I'm sitting on $25,000 worth of diamond paintings throughout this house. Easy. And
I have one.
Like, that's why I stopped opening them, because if they're mint, okay, you get more for them. Now, am I going to screw anybody, and ask like some astronomical $500 price tag for it that I've seen? No. Okay. I'm not going to do that. I'm not that kind of person.
I only have one that's still sealed. That's a Dreamer's design.
I would see what it costs, because I have the paperwork on every diamond painting that I've ever bought. I have printouts of every diamond painting that I've ever bought. Again, my OCD is screaming. And I know how much I paid for everything. So it's I did get smart and go from paper to files on my computer. So anyway,
I got a wild hair up my behind a couple weeks ago and sat here, and I have over 200 diamond paintings from budget friendly all the way to, different companies, except one. I didn't do this with the one, but I photocopied all the legends. Either if they had it, the sticker sheet, I did that, or I stuck the legend on the printer, and they're all in a folder.
Oh, I know, girl. I keep saying I'm going to do that.
Because I make my own stickers. So for when I, so now I got every Christmas I have I've got the legends printed out.
Marsha goes, I think the most I have paid is $150 and $15 for shipping. Good God, what the hell was it? It better be big. That's all I got to say.
I've either been gifted mine, won mine, or Mom bought one for me.
I've bought all mine. I have never won anything that I know of or that I can remember. Anita, tell me if I have. And I've kind of won diamond painting pins. Okay, but I have never won diamond paintings, and I've never had anybody give me any that I know of. Wait, I take that back. I don't know. I don't do events. They're too crazy for me.
Color and Chat with Joanna had gifted me, it's called The Warmth of Home, back around when we lost my aunt. And, so.
See, these events are
most of the time I win my diamond.
Well, I mean, I get it and I understand, but at the same time, y'all hear me fighting to talk tonight, okay? And half the crap I keep forgetting. But these diamond painting events are so freaking bells, whistles, and hoops that you've got to jump through that it's just too damn much crap for me to, I don't have time.
True.
I'm not doing half of the events that I used to do. I'm not even doing anymore.
I don't know why they made them so crazy. That does not make sense to me.
I mean, I understand.
You got to put a word on it, and you got to have the drills this way or that way, and that blah, blah, blah. And I'm like,
I understand that everything has to have rules. If you don't have rules, you're going to have chaos.
I have no chaos, honey, and I got no rules.
Some people take it the rules too strict and too far.
Yeah.
I've dropped out of a lot of groups because I don't feel welcome there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you don't get that.
I'm in a lot of groups. Okay, if Rosalind Carter had a group, okay, and invited me, I would not, be rude and decline the invite. I would join the group. Okay.
Yep.
Would I be active in that group? No, I don't. I don't have time. But I would support her by joining the group
Oh,
and
yeah.
being a member of her group. And that's and what happens is it comes down the wall feed, and every now and then if I see something, I'll comment on it, or whatever. But do I live in these groups and what have you? No, I don't. I don't have the time for it. But again, everybody asks me where I'm not. There are a couple of places that some bitches got me kicked out of because they lied. But at the same time, it cost the business the money because I had just spent $100 and some odd dollars on a diamond painting from this company. I'm not going to say who. And one of her moderators kicked me out of the group, and I couldn't get back in the group. And I went
Most
to
of the ones that I've left is because they feel.
I went to the owner and I go, hey, what's going on? And she goes, well, you blocked one of my moderators. I said, no, I didn't. And she goes, well, that's their ball of wax. I don't have anything to do with it. I said, you own the group. Okay. But that's all right. I said, guess what? You just lost a shit ton of money.
And then she banned me because I was a moderator for Nick's.
And it's stupid like that, but it's like.
Oh, I'd have to remember I can't rock Prison Orange.
I swing them doors and been swinging them doors since I was old enough to what them doors were. Okay, the popo don't scare me.
But most of the groups that I left, it was because everybody started getting like clicky, like hot. This one you couldn't be friends with this one if this one wasn't friends with this one. Like, what is this? Elementary school?
Exactly.
Why do you think that I tell everybody that, okay, it takes two to fight? Okay. Now, my grandma told me this when I was like 7 years old because I was a street fighter. I was a kid. I fought first, talked second, And my grandma told me, she goes, it takes two to fight. And if you're not there, then they can't fight with themselves. Okay, so I look at it like this. If somebody is in our chat and they are fighting with somebody else, guess what? It takes two to fight. I'm going to put both of them out the door. See you next week after you cool off and calm down. Now, that is your one and only chance. You come back the following week and you pick up where you left off, or you give me grief about this, and guess what? Goodbye. It takes 2 seconds for you to come in and 2 seconds for me to put you out. Leave the drama at the door. I don't care who you like. I don't care who you don't like. I don't care. I've had 3 pin turners on at one time. I have had 5 different diamond painting companies on at one time. Everybody got along. Okay, because we don't play that jealousy crap here. I'm not going to do it. So if you've got a beef with somebody, not here, you don't. Not in Phoenix Fantasy, you don't. I won't tolerate it.
It wasn't the diamond painting community, but when I used to hang out in the coin community, I was told I couldn't be friends with this one person because this person wasn't friends with them. Before I got bounced out for what I said I can effing be friends with whoever the hell I want. Well, kiss my ass goodbye. I'm out of here. And then I kind of got banned, but
Everybody sees the Jenga pile that I got in my living room, and and that's just DAC. Literally just DAC in the living room. And it goes all the way from the floor to the ceiling. And I'm like I told her, I said, it's your loss. You let your moderators dictate your business and you just lost money. A lot of money. Okay.
What was the thing from the movie?
When I do buy, I buy big. Okay. Because I don't buy all the time, but when I do, I'll get 4 or 5 at one whack. And that is my shopping spree, pretty much.
Yeah.
But it was just like, fine, be that way, honey. I'm not the one that's lost out here. I could care less. Okay. I was the one that was advertising your store. I was the one that was advertising your group. So in all honesty, you're the one that lost all the way around. I ain't lost nothing because there's still 101 diamond painting places that I can go and buy diamond paintings. And I can put the money in their pocket. So, it was just, and it was, that is when, I very rarely is people see me mad here. I think Anita seen me mad one time. And, it was like the Red Seas parted, and, it was like, okay, everybody found a corner. And,
batten down the hatches.
There you go. And it was because we, my mods were going bonkers on me. And that's the reason why I don't have mods. Okay. And the only reason why I have the mods that I do have is so you guys can share your freaking links and I don't have to go track them down. And the same with Anita. I've got a couple of mods like T-Mall. I think you're a mod. I don't know. But then nothing is expected of you. Okay. And because there's nothing you can do now as a cybersecurity specialist. Okay, if I get a dude in here and he's a spammer and he puts in some type of bot, okay, y'all can't do nothing about it. The mods can't do anything about it. I'm the only one that can. So I have to backdoor it and kill the bot and kick him out and make sure he's permanently gone. And they were all going, well, if this was my channel, I'd do this and I'd do that. And, and it was like, okay, I'm done. Goodbye.
That's the thing. It's not theirs. Your name is the one that's on the doors of the chat room.
I can build the roof and I can build the walls, but at the end of the day, it's the people that make the room. Okay. However, I got one rule. I think that due to the fact that I built the building, I should be allowed one rule. Okay. And that's the drama at the door. Okay. But other than that, I don't care what people do. I don't care if you pink and purple polka dotted and dancing around in a tutu and doing the twink toes. That's more power to you.
I was a squirrel dancing now in a pink and purple tutu.
A pink polka dotted purple tutu. And
squirrel.
Baby, I am from New Orleans, Louisiana, which is a melding pot of cultures and different personalities and different.
Kind of like little Baltimore.
Is that the word I'm looking for? Ethnicities.
Yeah.
So it's like. Who am I to judge somebody, And then they go, oh, well, you can't have your Saturday Night Lives on YouTube on this, blah, blah day and this blah, blah time because that belongs to somebody else. And, honey, I looked at that person and I said, when you have owner of YouTube tattooed on your ass, then you can tell me when and where I can do what. Until then, I'm going to do what I want to do.
Sounds like an ex of mine that tried, I would have been very farther in my YouTube career if it wasn't for him.
See,
he was the type that believed the women shouldn't be on any type of social media.
Oh, yeah, that would have lasted about 3 seconds with me and I'd have 80 minutes.
It lasted about a month. I had to figure out. I weaseled my exit plan. I kind of used him a little bit towards the end.
Cynthia, I can't hear you. What? Did y'all hear Cynthia?
I can't hear.
You're muted.
Cynthia, you're muted, hon.
We can't hear you. Okay, unmute. Okay, now try.
No,
are
no,
you leaving?
Go back again. You're still muted.
Just hit it once.
Yeah, you hit it twice. Hit it one time. There.
Now she's muted.
Wait a minute. Yeah. No.
All right. Now she's unmuted. We should be able to hear her. Do you have your microphone on?
Nope.
I don't know, baby. We can't hear you.
Are
you leaving? No, she's not leaving. Okay. I'm leaving. I gotta go potty.
Okay.
I will be right back, people. I gotta go potty. Okay.
He go in, he goes out.
I've already done that a few minutes ago.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, I've been in some crazy groups though before where, you know,
It's hostile.
One guy that I used to hang out with, and I don't even remember how I got involved with. Oh yeah, I do, because I did the 11-hour live, and if I did the whole 11-hour live, I earned $100 from the people. You better believe my behind was going to do that for that $100. But he would have a daggone. This is when they would still WhatsApp, you know. You could have a meeting with his mods, and he had one mod. She was the head mod. You had to listen to whatever she said, and she was a wackadoodle. She thought that Hillary Clinton and all of them were clones. Yeah, she was a whole Happy Meal short of a Happy Meal. But you had to be in his live every time he was live if you were a mod. That didn't last very long. Where I told him he could shove his mod hat. Like, don't mess with this Maryland redneck.
This was the first year I went into events, and there's only been a couple of them where it's been so picky about what you can paint, what you can do, and what you can't do. And in the groups, some people can be really vicious.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I could see it. I'm like, I don't understand it. This is supposed to be a relaxing, calming hobby.
Yep.
Crap.
Like I say, I only do events now where I know I feel welcomed in both the YouTube and the Facebook groups. You know, the events are easy. You know, I mean, I understand. Like I say, you know, some that have the Google Docs to fill out, that doesn't bother me at all, whatever. But I know events have to have some type of structure and rules. But some just take it to the extreme.
Yep.
With
Control.
the rules.
Control.
Yeah. And then, like I say, you got those groups where it's like you got their cliques. And then the ones that want you to go and post on Discord, I'm telling you, my brain cannot figure out Discord.
No,
I had someone jump down my throat because she mistook my words. I don't know if you probably remember who I'm talking about, Anita. This happened like last year.
Yeah.
She took my words and twisted them so bad. I'm like, I put up. I finally said my piece about it, and yeah. But do you know she pops in my lives from time to time?
That's really weird.
Hey, all of you out
Because
there.
Nick was the first one that reached out to me to find out if I was okay about that situation.
All the people that's out there hiding behind the couch because you don't got the balls to step up, you know, and speak to me like an adult. Hi, I see you. You know why? Because all I got to do is look behind the scenes and I can see who's here and who's not. So there you go.
Well, she popped in, and I actually, the last time she popped in, I put her on the block list because I finally called her. And one of her lackeys came in and jumped down my throat. I'm like, nope, this ain't going to happen.
I'm not going to fight and argue with anybody. I'm literally going to go, excuse me, I have to do something for 1 second. Anita, take over. I have a big toe. I have an Anita. Okay, trust me.
We all need Anita.
I take very good care of my big toe. Okay, she don't want for nothing. Let me just say that, and she'll tell you that herself. But you know, at the same time, let me just say she does earn her keep. Okay, because
but I don't like to ask for anything either.
No, she don't. She really doesn't. But if I know that she likes something or wants something, and I've made umpteen trillion of them, then fine, I'll give her one. But I mean, no, But again, the point being is that she's a huge help to me. Okay, because she takes so much off of my shoulders that I know that if, just like a minute ago, okay, I got to go pee. All right. I don't have to, she know I had to go pee.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. In out. And I knew that she was here, and I knew that as soon as I clicked off, she would take over. Okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of like two pieces of puzzle fitting together. But again, that's what I'm saying. And it got around there for a while that, Nix was abusing Anita. And everybody's going, why do you say Anita's on the payroll every week almost? Yep. Well, one, she is on a Nix's Notions payroll. And two, the reason why I say it is because people were literally accusing me of abusing her and taking advantage of her.
They were, that she was taking advantage of me, and no.
Oh my God.
I pay her every week.
I mean, even if Nix didn't pay me, what she does. I mean, I don't make a lot of money.
I have paid her from the get-go, so. Yep. Matter of fact, she just got a raise. Yep. Especially when I was 6.
It also gives you something that you can do, keep you occupied too.
Yeah. That's what I told Nix. I said, it gives me something to do.
It's her call. It's her option. Now, if she ever comes to me and goes, I don't want to do this anymore, I will totally understand. I will be heartbroken, and I will be going, oh, shit, now what do I do?
I need to nobody can replace her.
Yeah, I know. We call him Mutter. Yo, Mutter. But, it's like,
I know, I couldn't tell her shoes.
She does what she wants to do. It's like she messaged me the other day and she goes, I'm taking a personal day. And I go, you don't got to tell me, right? Because, I don't know when you're here and when you ain't anyway. Monday through Friday, it just, and I'm bad about things pop in my head. I have squirrel brains. Okay. So I will note.
I know that very well.
Note or remind me note. And I don't expect her to answer it right then and there because I know she's busy or she's sleeping or she's doing something, right? And so I send her notes and it's like, okay, go find this, whenever you have the time or whatever. And
if it's not written down in here, I forget it.
She saves me tons of time, and that frees me up to be able to do, the stuff that everybody's waiting on.
Thanks, Anita.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you, Anita.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Anita.
Yeah, no. I say thank you.
Anita.
We all need an Anita in our life.
Anita is the best mod on YouTube. I'm just saying.
Let somebody come close to her and watch me skin them alive, and they'll be.
Well, she moderates in other groups too, and she's just a star everywhere she goes.
Thank you, Cynthia.
Fantastic. You're welcome. Fantastic, girl.
Okay. Here's the thing. I've had 2 PAs that was literally under a rock when I found them. Okay, no joke. There's no lie. They were not computer savvy. They knew what they were doing, and they grew as I grew. And I constantly complimented them and constantly, shine the spotlight on them and everything you're doing with Anita tonight. Yeah. And the next thing I know, they get the big head.
They're
taking over or trying to take over. And that's what I told Anita. I said, you got one stipulation. I said, if you get the big head, I'm going to fire your butt. Okay? Because I can't deal with this attitude anymore.
My desk is broke.
But,
oh, no.
Your broke?
No.
What just broke?
Oh, my desk. I have a drafting table, and I fell asleep one time, and I pulled it to the side. So now it's like barely hanging on, and it unhung on. That's all right.
Sorry. Well, you know what? We got brand new tables. I forgot to tell you guys this, or maybe I did a couple of weeks ago.
No, you did.
We've got 6 tables. I think it's 6 or 5. I'm not positive. I'll have to double check.
Okay.
sponsored by Anita.
Marsha.
By April. Is it
Isn't it?
April Morris or Amber?
Turkey Durkey's mama.
Yeah, April Morris.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now,
I'm sorry. Okay.
Marsha Hargis, okay, she sponsored the little what is it? The little
It's a 3-tier rolling little cake.
that like a kitchen caddy, you know, with the 3-tier.
Yeah, kind of.
They were
Yeah.
everywhere. You know, like
Yeah, it's got a yeah.
Michael's, Target, they were everywhere.
Oh.
And they're the 3-tier, and you put all your diamond painting stuff in it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you,
I
Marsha.
got-
And she also
Yeah.
just sponsored 6 mini
Oh,
dad
okay.
alert kits. So again, thank you, Marsha. And no, I don't have the banners up yet. And I'm sorry again. I'm trying to
There's the banners.
you know. So what?
Whew.
But
That just scares me every time it does that. That's all. It just scares me.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you fine now?
Oh, no, I'm fine now. Thanks.
Okay. I just don't want you falling over the floor.
Nope.
Yeah.
So, but no,
Not
I mean,
today.
I love Anita to death. She's a huge help. I take care of Anita. And like I said, she is on the payroll.
Yeah.
And I say that
Okay.
on purpose because people were like, "Oh, well, Nix is such a bully, and she's
Yeah,
done,
she makes
you know,
Anita do it.
she's you know,
Yeah.
abusing Anita."
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, you want a job and I can pay you so much, blah blah a week, okay?
She's
And
like, yeah, hell yeah.
so I knew that she needed it and could use it.
Yeah.
And so it's like, why
And
not?
she's the best. Absolutely. I would have too.
So, you know, and out of all of them, they're all gone and pissed off at the same time, but I don't care.
Well, I can say, you know, I'm a mod in other people's, you know, groups and stuff. And I always tell her when I'm in that group, it's like, damn, Anita, you are the best mod like out there. Because she's a hell of a lot better than me as far as putting up links. She's like, I don't know, savant.
Did she tell you what her secret is?
Did she tell me what?
Did she tell you what her secret is for being so fast?
What? What? Tell me.
You gonna tell her?
Come on, I'll take you over. Just kidding. Of course.
I go in Microsoft. I do everything on my tablet, my iPad. I go
In
into my
advance?
stuff, and I type in the information I need. Up it pops, and I just click copy, and I come and paste. I don't know
See?
why I'm so fast at it, but that's
You are. You're
Oh, yeah.
fabulous.
Yeah, she is fast at slinging links.
Yes. Oh,
yeah.
shit.
And I just boom, boom. That's all.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I don't have any links saved. So let's say Nix mentions like BD Rocks. Beautiful,
Yeah.
you know, beautiful disaster. I'll go over my Safari. I'll put in BD Rocks. Up it pops. I click on copy and paste. Copy, and then I come in and paste. That's it.
Oh, so you just, oh, okay, I see. So rather than going Facebook.
This whole time, I thought she's had this all on like a Google Doc somewhere.
I know, right?
It's all manually.
Okay, let me tell you one thing about Google
That's
Docs.
crazy.
Real quick. Okay, Anita, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you.
Okay.
Apple products do not work with Google Docs. You've got apples and oranges.
They
Okay,
suck.
the left hand does not shake hands with the right hand. Okay, so if you're using a Google Doc in any type of event, and you have an Apple phone or an Apple device, 9 times out of 10, you are not going to be able to see the full page.
Yeah.
It's not going to load correctly because Apple products are proprietary.
Proprietary,
and they
yeah.
do not like Google products. Okay.
I'm
All right.
strictly an Android and Windows girl.
I do not do Apple.
Go ahead, Anita. My big toe. You may continue. But I heard y'all talking about Google Docs, and I wanted to let y'all know about that. That is why Phoenix Fantasy does not use a Google Doc. Y'all are all grown adults. If you win, guess what? Come find out if you won. Y'all know
Exactly.
I don't need to have to go chase you down or go.
No. she was giving us just kind of like how she does the links to fast. So I
Yeah,
was
like I
like,
said, I have
dang.
an iPad. I don't even use my notes. There's a thing in notes where I can do the same thing. I don't do
That's
that.
crazy.
I used to do that when I had, well, before I gave the Chromebook to my mom. I used to keep like, it was like a sticky note app. I used to keep things on the desktop. But I gave her that when, for some reason, I have reset that Chromebook. I have done everything. The only website I cannot get into, I can go into where you go to hit log on StreamYard, but when you hit log on, it just goes to a plain white page. Will not go no farther. That's the only website, and I've checked them. It's not blocked or nothing. Everything's up to date.
You do
I'm
know.
like, I ain't going to fight with it no more. I'll just use my phone and my tablet. And I've noticed that when I used to do the tablet and the Chromebook, they were laggy with each other. My phone and my tablet don't lag with each other.
Okay.
I don't know if a lot of y'all know this or not, or even if y'all go to adult places, okay? But
Oh.
United States of America and the city,
I ain't gonna tell you.
it is not a law. However, the states have decided what you can and cannot watch on the internet.
Oh,
And they have blocked certain websites, and you have to send them a copy of your driver's license and have to be approved to go to certain sites. And
They haven't done that yet in the state of Maryland that I know of.
And they ain't done
we
it
can't watch
here.
that no more.
It's not even just that. It's also ordering
Marquita? No, we don't
the
care
medical
about that.
marijuana and stuff that you can order. Or the
Marquita.
CBD.
Okay, wait. Everybody's
Marquita.
everybody.
Yeah.
Cynthia,
Marquita.
what?
Yes. Marquita. I want you to spill the tea on them adult sites now. You was just
Hey, I watch them adult sites myself, but
Hey,
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking.
I'm just playing.
Tessa, I
I'll be
agree.
right back. I need to change
I am
headset. This
just
one's
joking.
dying.
okay, what am I?
Story
Y'all
about
know what I
fences.
am, okay?
What's
Trust
that?
me, there is a way to go around this, okay?
Really, Nick? Really?
I look, they think that I can hop from Berlin to Switzerland to Europe
Ooh.
to China to, by the time they're done tracking me down, I live in Kathmandu, wherever. You know? So good
Spill
luck
the
with
tea.
that. You are not going to tell me what I can and cannot look at.
I agree.
That is not going to happen.
I agree.
I didn't invent this, but I helped this bad boy become what it is today. Me and my husband beta tested for Bill Gates and Steve Jobs and all the rest of them.
Oh,
And
weird people.
Yeah. I am the one that watched this SOB grow from its inception.
Yeah.
So, you are not going to tell me where I can go and where I can't go, because there are too many ways to get around it. And, everybody thinks that I'm just this little dumb person on
I don't. No.
screwing around with trades.
No.
They honestly have, they really don't know what we do for, that, or either they laugh.
They can't see you coming, Nick. They can't see you
You're
coming.
lying, I'm like,
Yep.
okay. So, it's like, all right, thank goodness I'm one of the good guys. Let me just say that. Because there are people that, oh my Lord, I just wanted to click one button and go poof. One button. And all they had to do is turn it on.
Right.
One button, and poof, smoke test. But no, I'm a good girl.
Yeah, Steve Jobs and well, I'm not gonna say anything mean about people. I'll just
Guys, I have one more trick that I do with my links.
What else?
If it is something that I know, like, we use all the time, I send it to myself in my messenger.
Okay.
So all I have to do is go to it, click on copy, and then come and paste.
Right, just like for Nix's web or for Nix's SC, and because you're always going to do those.
So, I mean, if it's something we use all the time,
I heard a beep.
I put it in my messenger.
Who's coming in?
Butterback.
Who
But
is?
Tessa, hi Tessa, welcome in, and I agree with you.
Hi,
You know,
Tessa.
a lot of these events are horrible.
Hi, Tessa.
I started
Sorry,
this
I had to
weekly
stop entering most events anymore because there is too many. Honey, I agree. Boy, who is that?
But Tessa, I'm doing this mystery
Tessa.
event,
How?
and I didn't realize it when I started it, but when you go to post your progress, you have to post it on a Google form with a secret code word.
Oh, no. That's too much.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's why I
can't.
didn't do
They
Yeah.
that.
can't get out in your business.
When it got to the point of the secret code word, that's when I was like, okay, I'm done. You know. I
Yeah.
still can't figure out Ticket to Ride. Bless poor Cheryl's heart. She's
Me
only been trying to
either.
explain that to me for 4 years, you know.
I
And
know.
but
Well, there's.
another
Go ahead,
thing
Nick.
is I'm not a fast diamond painter, okay? And
Yeah.
because it's a focus thing for me. I pick it up, I put it down. I pick it up. Y'all have seen me all night long. I pick it up, I put it down.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
focus, okay? But I was gonna do diamond painting events. So the ones that I understood, I opened a new kit, I did it, you know. I didn't even get this much done. The month was over, and I had 6 kits that were open. Bless Bonnie's heart. I gave one of them to Anita. I gave Sweet Tooth to Anita with an extra $125 worth of T-Moss drills. And then
Oh, goodness.
I'm still working on that.
Bonnie goes, well, I'll take the Yellow Phoenix, and I sent the Yellow Phoenix to her, and it was kind of somewhat done, maybe not quite half. And it was like if I had to look at another yellow again, I was gonna barf. And so I sent it to Bonnie. And bless her heart, she finished it and sent it back to me last year for my birthday. That was the very first Phoenix Fantasy logo.
I remember that. Yeah.
And so bless her heart, I got it in there, and I got to take it to Hobby Lobby and go have it framed. But it is put in one of the black tubes, you know, the plastic black tubes.
Yeah.
It is very well protected. And you're fighting me.
But Ticket to Ride, it's like it's got something you got to do like during the week and to earn extra points.
I'm still trying to figure out how to sponsor.
I know.
Because
And I love Cheryl. I mean, I love her.
I do
She's
too.
a
I love
sweetheart.
Cheryl to death.
But I just can't do all that. I just can't.
But it was like, okay, she's trying to explain all this to me, and it's like,
Like, ooh.
I'm going, okay, do you want trays? Do you want
Over my head.
codes?
No.
What do you want? You know? And she goes, well, can you do gift cards? I said, sure. You know, fine. Just
Sure.
whoever the winner is, you know, tell them to message me. I will make it work.
Yep.
You know, because I had originally told her that I was going to do like everybody else, and, you know, I was going to do trays and I was going to do grand prizes, right? Don't bite me. You're helping me diamond paint. Don't bite me. You're helping me diamond paint. And don't get your whiskers in there because that's sticky. Your whiskers are that sticky. You didn't like that on your card, did you? I know.
Marquita, where are you going? See, I have to keep an eye on her next. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
No.
See, there she is.
I'm being interrupted by a 4-legged fuzzy butt.
Marquita, are you still with us?
Yes, I am.
Oh, good. You still doing your line, right?
Well, I'm like Nick. I take a break and then get back
All
at
right.
it.
All right.
I'm glad to know I'm not the only one. And
All right,
you know
just
what?
checking.
Marquita, she's only been here a couple of weeks, not even quite a month. So thank you for being here and hanging with us.
Yeah.
Have you.
You
Heck
welcome.
yeah.
Because I'm antisocial, and my son keeps.
Me too.
I'm
I am too. I don't.
antisocial, and my son tried to tell me, "Mama, you need to make friends." I said, "Well, I
So
don't
you
trust
have.
people."
You
You got a
have.
lot of friends, especially right here.
Yeah, no, you've already made friends. You've made hundreds of them already.
Exactly.
Anita, how many thumbs up did we have tonight?
Okay, hold on.
Because however many thumbs up we had, that's how many friends you made for just tonight.
Well, we had
And
35.
just tonight. Okay, you got 35 friends. Tell your son.
There you go. So you can tell him that you are no longer antisocial.
And I'm the same way.
I've been here for 8 years.
Yeah.
I don't know that next door neighbor lady's name. I don't know that lady's name. I don't know this lady's name.
I don't. Yeah.
Name.
I don't like most people anyway. But
I'm
yeah.
a neighbor because my mom taught their one son in Head Start. You know, and to this day, I still don't know the mom and dad's name. I only know the daughter. Well, the son my mom taught, he got killed in the car crash last year.
You're hard to understand again, Nut. Is it just me?
No,
I can't understand you, Martyr.
He's garbled.
Take those cat earphones off, girl.
I had to go to this to even hear because for some reason I can't hear the when I take the headset off, I can't hear the phone, the sound through my phone. And
try earbuds or earplugs or something.
Yeah, my earbuds died.
Okay, well, it sounds like you swallowed the microphone.
Yeah. You're back to that.
We can't understand.
See, you need a new pair.
You've got a short and a mic, and it keeps cutting in and
Yeah.
out.
It's like,
What, Rosalind?
Her ears are blinking. I just noticed that.
see? They need charged. And I thought you charged them, didn't you? She can't hear me.
Oh,
Gosh,
gotcha.
that's cute.
Thank you.
And then
That's really cute.
Yeah.
All right.
I have problems with this. I don't get it.
Did you say one of them was out?
Both my earbuds are dead for some reason.
What about your headphones?
Amazon's having a killer sale right this minute on headphones and earbuds.
I gotta find the charging cord.
I have
Yeah,
to
find a cord.
in Stacey's eyes really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay,
I have
Ross.
to open her eye.
Well, another
Okay,
thing.
Ross.
Okay, it is 3:00 in the morning.
Oh my gosh.
And we have been live for almost
7 hours. Yeah.
Wow.
So, guys, I'm not gonna lie, my eyeballs and
Mine too.
I've had about enough of these lights. Okay, and if
Yeah.
I keep going, I'm gonna end up with a migraine.
We don't want that.
I'm probably gonna finish this last color and color.
I didn't know we'd been live for no 7 hours. It didn't feel like 7 hours to me. Gosh, y'all need to come more
so
often. I had a lot of fun.
So, Nix, are you wanting to do this again next Saturday night? You said you ain't got nothing going on.
Sure, I don't mind. I ain't got nothing
All
going
right.
on. Baby, you know
We
me.
all-
I fly by the seat of my pants. Okay, you know
Is
whatever
it-
happens, happens.
Yep.
Is that good with all y'all?
Sorry, my earbuds are
Yeah, it's my weekend off next weekend.
Good
so
with you?
I'm good.
Yay,
Okay.
Chris.
Okay, Chris. We got Chris.
Next
Anita,
week.
we got.
Thank Chris.
Martina, we got, right?
Yes.
All right.
Because
We
I'm
had
always
we had
know
the
what you said.
twins,
I
the
don't go to
sisters
bed
and
until about
bad
5
sister.
o'clock.
Lacey, come here.
Thank you for doing this, Nix. Was fun. Have a great week. Diamond Gimme, you're welcome. Hopefully,
Yeah,
we'll
Gammy.
see you soon.
Try to come on next Saturday.
But I wanted to thank
Yeah.
Chris. Chris sent me a few diamond paintings, and I really appreciated it.
Oh, how nice.
She sent me the J wall I got to do, Mask of
Yeah,
Love.
yeah.
Hey, you giving away J walls? I want some.
Unfortunately,
I have so many.
the box and one
I
painting
need
was
one.
missing, but that's okay.
You said
Nick?
you got so many J walls. Did I hear that correctly?
No, I don't. I I had two, and I'm doing Gemini. And
I'm a Gemini.
And no, I'm doing it. I am a Gemini.
Me
Mr.
too.
E is a Gemini.
I am too.
I thought
I'm
that
a Gemini.
Oh my God. How many people are Geminis?
I'm a Taurus.
Raise your hand.
I'm a
You're
Gemini.
Taurus?
Hey, Gemini's in the house.
Chris is? My son's Gemini. I'm Aries. I'm
Y'all
Aries.
gonna have to celebrate y'all's birthdays in May with my birthday bash. Okay, that the whole week of May is birthday bash. So
Nick, do you not have J-Wall for Gemini?
But she's Taurus.
She's a
Oh, Taurus. I'm sorry, honey.
I do have a J-Wall that is one of the zodiac signs. I believe that it's the one with her pouring the water out.
But it ain't Taurus.
I didn't like Taurus. It was ugly.
Oh, because I have all the.
I mean, I'm sorry. How can you make a cow look cute?
Well, cows are kind of cute.
No, they're not. I raised them on the farm. Promise you, they stink. They poop everywhere, and it's nasty. Okay.
Have you ever done cow tipping? I know you have.
I'm playing innocent.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm playing innocent.
Because I have all the zodiacs except for Leo. Yeah.
Now my husband, but okay, y'all really want to hear a funny story? Check this out, and then we got to go. Okay.
Okay.
My first husband, I married when I was 15 years old. He was 2 years older than me. His birthday was June the 10th. He was a horn dog, okay? He screwed anything and everything that walked, all right? Before, during, and after our wedding.
Oh, yeah.
So I finally divorced his butt, okay?
Good.
And I did manage to get married again at 21. And that lasted about a year and a half. And then he blew the coop. And then here comes Mr. E, okay? Mr. E is a Gemini as well. Guess when his birthday is? Okay, now after husband number one, I swore that I would never, ever, ever have anything to do with a Gemini, okay, because they flip flop too much. 1 minute they're happy, the next minute they're gone.
Yeah.
And you can, again, I'm going by the experience of my first husband, okay, present company excluded. So, anyhow. Mr. E, okay, come to find out, his birthday is June. My first husband's birthday was on the 10th. Mr. E's is on the 9th. They are literally hours apart.
Oh,
wow.
And they're the same age. They are
the
same age, the same day. They were born hours apart from each other. And I'm
so were you hesitant?
Huh?
Were you hesitant?
Here's the thing about Mr. E. Mr. E, I couldn't melt that man and pour him on another woman. Okay. He chased me for too long, too hard. And, it's like, look, you don't want none of me. Okay. I'm the bad girl in town. And he was like that little puppy on a leash. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
And he is totally opposite of what my first husband was. I mean, again, my first husband screwed anything that walked. Okay, but again, we were both kids. So that's the reason why ours didn't work out. We were kids. It was the 80s. Hello. So, but I was
drugs, sex, rock and roll.
There you go. Mr. E and I were in our early 30s when we got together. And we'd always been best friends. And he looked at me and I looked at him one night and I go, do you think we'd have made it if we'd have gotten together sooner? And he goes, hell no. I said, I know, I agree, right?
Now that ain't how they met. She was showing them legs.
There you go. But, we just, and he was such a geek. If y'all ever seen Revenge of the Nerds, that was polyester pants,
Oh,
polyester shirt,
and you were like,
protector, black
Yes, you
frame
go,
glasses, the tape
cute.
in the middle, the military over the ear haircut. Okay.
oh my.
He told him his dad was a lifer, vet, military. So
Oh, okay.
he come from a military home. And it was like, oh my God. Okay,
Too
look,
many
you
rules,
are
right?
dragging down my rep, dude. You've got to go away. We'll talk later when I'm not in front of everybody, because
Exactly.
I'm the biker chick, the hot rod chick that's
Exactly.
dragging up and down the
Yeah.
boulevard and all like this,
Totally
right?
opposite.
And
Yeah.
he's going, hey, how's it
Hi,
going? And I'm like,
I love you.
I don't know you. And yeah, so he's been married twice as well. So this makes his third.
Third. Sure.
And so anyhow, when he was leaving his second wife, first thing I told him is I said, if you're leaving her for me, get back in your car and go away. Okay. I don't
Exactly.
do that. Okay. I'm not going to steal another man from some other woman because of the fact been there, done that. It don't feel very
Yeah.
good, when it's done
Yep.
to you. And he goes, no, we just don't get along anymore. And, all we do is fight. And I go, okay, here, I got a spare room. You're welcome to stay in. And
Uh-oh.
he lived with me.
Ooh, that he did.
Room. I don't ooh and I hear. He lived with me in the spare room because I was mean. I was very self-protective mean, especially coming out of 2 abusive relationships. And so anyhow, it was like,
Thought you've been trying to get rid of him.
I said, if you ever tell me that you love me, I said, I'm going to put my foot so far up your ass, you're going to be chewing on my toenails for breakfast. Quote, unquote. Okay. And he just looked at me and cocked an eyebrow, with that little cocky that he does. And he half-assed
That's how you get
and my Jasper, my Jasper, wouldn't even let him down the hall, okay, because he was so protective. They had a Mexican standoff in the hall.
Yep.
And so anyway, after about 3 months, he went to work one day. He worked for Xerox, and he went to work one day, and it was like, oh my God, he couldn't get home fast enough. It was like I was sitting there clock watching, waiting for him to come home.
Oh.
And I was like, what is going on with me? No, we're not doing this. No, you've always fallen for the wrong guys. You always end up getting hurt. Physical abuse, mental abuse, all of this. And will he do this? I doubt it. But at the same time, Jesus, he's such a geek.
Yeah.
He's so not my type. Okay? So
I do know.
And so anyway, I finally told him how I felt, and he goes, yeah, he was like that little guy with this little tiny picking at this 10-foot tall, 10-foot wide wall that I had around. And he finally,
he had a rock hammer, like
after at least 15 years, he finally broke through. And and he's my best friend. He's the love of my life. He's everything, and he's the smartest man in the world. I have yet to see something that he cannot fix, cannot do, other than social media. Okay, he does not do social media.
he don't want to. That's why.
Nope, he don't like it, don't want to. But the first thing that I did after him and I got together as a couple, I stripped his butt naked, threw all of his clothes in a barn barrel, set them on fire, went to the store,
my girl,
all new cool clothes,
my girl, yes,
t-shirt, and I threw he even had the penny loafers with the penny in it.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Gone. I bought him correct dress pants, not polyester. And
Denny was perfect.
Yeah. Oh, God. And it was like all of my friends, when they found out that I was with him, they looked at me and they go,
they're like,
okay.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's what they said. And, my ex-boyfriend came over And he goes, he kind of give me this side remark,
Yeah.
and I looked at
Mm-hmm.
him and I said, dude, I'm done with you. You're history.
Exactly.
I'm with
Exactly.
him now. And
In
this
fact, you're the
guy was
reason I'm
like,
with him.
he was 6'8". He weighed 280 pounds, looked like a biker dude. He was just the bad boy kind.
You
And
Mm-hmm.
like
I'm
him,
done.
bad boy.
I'm done,
Yeah. I
and
did too.
um, I respected him, and I made him
Exactly.
promise that I would never do anything to hurt him physically, mentally, or financially. And that's the reason why I don't drink, because him and I went out to a bar one night and I got commode hugging drunk, tried to pick up another man.
Come
Um,
on up and
and
draw.
he looked at me and goes, honey, we got to go. The bar's closing. And I go, I'm not going nowhere with you. And, I was cocky. And the
Yep.
next thing I know, I took a swing on him. And it was
Oh,
like, of course I missed, okay, because I was drunk as hell.
yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
so the next morning I woke up and he told me what happened. And I said, I swung on you. And he goes, yeah. And I haven't drank a drop since.
Wow.
That was literally the last alcohol that I had. Now, I take that back. I have, what do you call it? Like social drink where I take like maybe 3 sips out of a drink and like,
Yeah.
this is not
Sure.
working.
Yeah.
How about a Coca-Cola with nothing in it? But no, and it's because I respect him, because I worked in every bar in town.
Mm-hmm.
I was raised in an automotive shop. I was raised in bars. And I was the bad girl in town, and
Mm-hmm.
raised by a bunch of men. And it's like, I respected him, and it was
Yeah.
so funny. It just come up out of the blue. I can't explain it. One minute I'm saying go away, go away, go away, and don't love me, and I'm, the worst thing in the world for you. And the next
Mm-hmm.
minute, I'm head over heels, and it's like, okay, you're not
That's
going
because you didn't respect yourself enough, and now you
Agreed.
do.
Right.
Yeah.
Agreed. But when you come out of those bad relationships like that, which took
Yeah.
me a lot to
Yep.
get out of,
Yep.
I buried both feet on the ground and become very self-sufficient.
Yes.
It was
Same.
like I didn't need a man. I wasn't going to depend
Yep.
on a man. And
Need
honestly,
nobody.
I looked him dead in the eye and I said, "Let me tell you something. I can replace you with Duracell any day." And I meant it, I did, I meant it, and I still mean it to this day. But
Mm-hmm.
it's like,
He knows you won't. Not anymore,
I
because
Yeah, nah, she
love
ain't gonna let
him
him go
and I
nowhere. What you
respected
talking
him,
about?
but I
exactly.
let him know that I did not need him. Now that
Exactly.
changed later in life,
Yeah.
because we've been together almost 30 years.
Yeah.
So and we were best friends before that. So we've been
That's
together.
over half your life. Yeah.
He's been in my life my entire life. I don't remember him not being in it. No joke. I mean, he's always been there. He's the one that got, I've been finding out little bits here and there. He's the one that got me out of more trouble than and it was kind of like he was hiding behind a bush, and
Yeah.
pulling the strings, because when I sit there, who was it that said that they don't look good in orange? And I said I've swung
Yeah.
them jailhouse doors. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no joke. I have swung them jailhouse doors more than you can throw a rock at. It's like, okay. That's because when I used to get into fights, I would go, I have bail money in my back pocket. So
Yep.
let's get it, and it
Exactly.
was on.
She
So,
remind me of, oh Lord, she remind me of my grandmother, my great grandmother.
Is she a bad girl too?
Yes.
Yeah.
so that's what I'm
Like,
saying. Us
don't.
Southerners, man, I have the
Yeah, here too.
that's the only thing. That's the only way I can explain it.
Yep.
When
It's like,
Tyler
don't be tripping, man. I don't need you. So,
when Tyler Perry come out with Medea, it was just like he reached into my brain and pulled out
said,
my
yeah.
soul to create her, because
Right.
I think
Yep.
so much like her. And
Yep.
it's like, where's my gun? Don't make me shoot you.
Yeah, that's my grandmother
Proof.
and them. My grandmother and my auntie was like that. one of my aunties had. I didn't mean to cut you off, but one of my aunties used to carry a gun in her breast, and she shot her husband through a window because he slapped her. Yep.
I unloaded a 22 automatic
Yep.
all the way around this guy. I had a 22 shotgun automatic, and he was standing in front of my picture bay window, and he was being abusive. And I grabbed that 22 rifle, and I literally just pulled the trigger and just laid a bead of bullets around him. And I said, "Now get the hell out of my house, or I'm fixing to put one right between your eyes."
I done told you. I warned you.
Yeah.
There you go. I mean, honestly, now though, I am not a gun person. I don't. I have a BB gun. You know.
I have a 357.
I just don't do it. I'm a knife girl. I've always. I mean, my daddy
Yeah.
played. You know, and we always went. You know, fishing and what have you. So you know,
You always had a sharp knife. Sure.
yeah, you know, and another thing too, you got to look at it like this: if somebody is close enough to you for you to cut them, they are in your personal space.
Yep.
So they deserve to get hurt. You know. But
I've been raped, and I'm telling you, that's too close for me.
I'm so
that's
sorry.
too close.
I'm sorry it happened to you.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
That's I was going to show my little monster, but I can't get back in. Marsha, why not?
What
Marsha
monster?
said she was going to show her little monsters, but she can't get back in. Here's the link. Try the link again.
Have to show us your monster.
Yep. 6 hours live stream. Catherine, we are on 7.
7.
Yeah. We are 7 hours and 8 minutes, and it don't feel like it to me. However, these lights and the hat is starting to get to me, and if I don't say goodnight here soon, I'm gonna end up with a migraine and in bed all day
Nick,
tomorrow.
you gotta be able to like turn the mics down at some point.
Well,
right?
here's it. I have to. They have to be the way they are because of the fact that if I have backlighting, then y'all not going to be able to see what I'm doing here. So it's kind of like when you take a picture, the sun has to be shining at the person's face, and and behind the photographer.
You got one of the big lights, like those ring lights, right?
No, my lights are about this big. They're square, like football stadium lights, and they're LEDs. And they stand on 2 tripods on the left side and the right side. But they are. That's why I started wearing a hat. Is because I was ending up with migraines so bad. They did take me 3 days to get rid of them, and come to find out, it was the lights. Well, like Rosalind with her floppy ears, I had a pair of those that I had gotten for autism awareness for Bubba. Okay, and I wore it that night, and Bubba was there, and I was flopping ears and what have you. Well, there was some other something coming up, so I got another. Oh, it was a pride hat. I got a pride hat that looked like this. It was shaped like this, but it was rainbow colored. And matter of fact, it's behind me. So, and I noticed that I didn't have a headache because it had blocked the light. And then I found this one on Amazon for like $7. And so I got this one, and y'all know me and my skulls. Oh, look how pretty. Oh, mother, that looks good. So anyway, I got this hat, and
looking good.
Can't understand you.
I feel good. Marsha, did you get the link, honey? But anyway, gang, I'm gonna start with Kim, and I am gonna we're gonna do our good night Gracies. Kim, do you have anything you would like to say to everybody and everybody?
Next, it's Kris. Next, you're talking.
Kris.
I said Kris.
No, you didn't.
No, you said Kim. Said Kim.
Kim. How you doing, Kim? Nice to meet you, Kris. You're Kim now. Change your name. Kris, thank you for being here tonight, sweetheart. You are an absolute doll, and I hope you will come and play with us next week and come down and meet with us and hang out with us. And we love you. So, do you have anything that you need to say, or are you in any events or anything you need to tell everybody about or something? Oh, good God. I think I scared her. She's too quiet.
She's trying to think.
Are we done? You just staring at me. Are you mad at me?
Bye, Kris.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry.
What?
Yeah, Kris is tired.
He was sleeping.
I didn't even realize that you guys were talking to me. I'm sitting here.
Wow.
Tomorrow and yeah.
Okay, Kris.
No, thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate it. And that J-Wall that I sent to Anita, it was actually one that I won. And I didn't have the heart to sell it, so I paid it forward. It's not like I'm giving out J-Walls to everybody.
Tell your friend we said hi.
Adopt me.
Oh, I will. I will definitely. And
Yeah.
she probably won't be on a live.
It's okay.
It's because she usually goes to bed about between 9 and 10. And
Sure.
she doesn't do screen time 2 hours before she goes to bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I understand.
So, and that her sleep.
Welcome back, Marsha.
Her sleep is almost like another mental health med to her. So
right. Totally understand. However, the door is open if you can, and you are always welcome. So we love you. And if you don't have anything else to say good night, Gracie.
Good night. Oh, you know what? I do have one more thing. I always have one more. But you guys, if you ever need anything, any questions, I am a mental health nurse.
Yep.
We have I work with, that's where my veterans are, my mental health and substance abuse. I deal with 113 of them every day. We're ward and care, so it's more mental health than it is medical.
We are going to have you as a special guest on Saturday Night Live during the month of May. Okay, and I want to discuss mental health awareness with you, and you and I talk about mental health and have the chat, maybe ask questions and stuff like this. But
I was gonna say I'm always here too. I mean, yes, I am busy,
I'm gonna take advantage of it during May. Now, which week it is, I'm not positive. I'll try. Anita will get with you and try to work around your schedule.
Yep.
But anyway, I just wanted to let you know that I'm gonna take you up on that offer.
Yep. And have people think of questions beforehand, because everybody's different, and that way I can spend a little more time thinking about it or grouping things together. So just start thinking about it, guys, if you have any questions.
There you go.
Thank you, Kris. Thank you.
Thank you, Kris.
Appreciate it.
And we love you.
Thank you. I love you guys.
We love you.
All right. Good night, Gracie.
Good night.
Good night, Gracie.
Good night, Gracie.
All right.
We got to see Marsha's monster.
Okay, Marsha.
Yes, Marsha was going to show us her monster. And let's see, here is Marsha here. Marsha, is that your monster?
Marquita. I'm not even going to say.
You and me.
Look at that baby.
Next time.
That is
What's his name? Her name? Marsha?
Spark.
Spark?
Spark.
Her name is Splash.
Splash.
Splash. Okay.
Marsha,
Splash. He can hear me. He can hear me. Hi, Splash.
Hi, Splash.
Hi, girl.
Hi, baby.
Oh, hi, sweetheart.
passed. My mother, the night
Oh,
she
that
passed
little
away.
monster right there. She is a little monster. She barks. Oh my
Bring,
lord. If the wind blows,
bring
she
her,
barks at it.
bring her
Guys,
with you to next Saturday night.
guys, the night my
Yeah.
mother passed away, her little dog Scooter looks just like Splash. He was torn to pieces. He was torn to pieces by the neighbors' big dogs. They shook him and
Oh
killed him.
no,
I had to take him after I left my mother. After she
that's
passed away,
awful.
I had to take
Anita,
him
sorry.
within the hour to the vet hospital. He passed away 10 miles away from the vet's
She said, no
office.
more kissing.
Oh my
He
God.
looked like little Scooter.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
Well,
Anita.
that one
we
right
love you,
there
Splash.
is our emotional support animal. Okay.
Splash.
That little monster is definitely one, she's a
Hi,
girl,
Splash.
and two,
Hi,
Splash
Splash.
barks at the wind blowing and chases the
Hi,
squirrels.
Splash. Thanks
Oh,
for
he's
showing
cute.
her.
He's
That
cute.
is Marsha's little monster
And
right
Mm.
Anita, I'm so sorry. That's so sad.
I got Scooter here with me. They cremated him.
Good.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
But Splash
All
looks
right.
just like little Scooter.
Oh.
Okay. I'm
We
so
Anita,
keep
you
moving,
sorry.
okay?
moving it.
Okay. I'm
All
not gonna
right,
cry.
we're gonna say good night to Marquita. It has
Good
been
night.
Good night,
lovely having
Marquita.
Good
you.
night.
Is there
Hi,
anything
Marquita.
Hi.
you want to say? Are you coming back next week?
Yes, I'll be here.
All right, you
Good.
tell your son that you just found a whole new room
You
full
had
of people.
Okay.
35 new
Oh, yeah.
friends
Yeah,
tonight.
you got
That's
35
right.
new friends.
All
Right.
right.
Okay,
So there you go.
Marquita.
Y'all
Want to hear
probably
more of
see.
that?
I'll still be up though.
I
All
will
right.
too.
Well,
Yeah.
good for you, darling, because I don't know how much more I got in me, but I will continue my squirrel next week. That I promise. Okay. So it's
Good night,
diamond painting
Marquita.
party number 2 will be
Oh,
next week.
All right.
want to
Come back
hear
next
about
week.
your vacay some more?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. When
Okay.
you get back, you got to tell us about your vacay.
I
Yeah.
will.
Tell us what you're doing.
All
All
right,
right.
darling.
Good
Okay.
night.
Good
Love
night.
you.
Mhm.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Gracie.
Mwah.
Good night.
All right.
Okay.
And then we have got. Oops. Wait. Okay. Wait a minute. It won't fix. Okay. There we go. Go back to that. Hi, the beautiful Miss Rosalind Carter with her gorgeous diamond painting behind her. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, that's not. I was thinking Burt Reynolds, but that's not Burt Reynolds.
No,
That's
it
my
looks like
daddy.
Dale Earnhardt.
What?
That's my dad.
Is it really?
Oh,
Oh my
handsome.
gosh. He was very handsome.
He painted that. That's a self-portrait.
Oh, wow.
Oh my
My
gosh.
stepmom gave that to me because I told her I don't want
Some
anything.
pictures
The only thing that I want you to leave me is that.
is
And
that.
so 2 years ago on my birthday, she gave it to me.
Oh, how
Yeah.
sweet. That is
Yeah.
so beautiful.
Good.
And I love that frame. That's what I put the kids' Christmas
It's beautiful.
picture in with
And
that frame like that.
and bring your big fat fluffy cats with you next weekend too.
Well,
Yes.
I'll bring her up here. She'll feel better. Her eye, something happened. She got her eye was
Oh.
irritated and she
What's
was
her name?
Oh,
spicy.
Her
you
name
only
is
have
Spicy.
one? You
I
only
only
have the
have
one?
one. I only have the one.
Oh, okay.
One's enough.
Yeah.
She's very, 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 very spoiled.
Yeah.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah.
So anyway, Miss
Next
Rosalind, do you have
Saturday.
anything you need to tell us about you and or an event or your store or anything, whatever you got? Okay.
No store, just diamond painting. And geez, can I remember what events I'm in? I don't know.
All of them.
Well, this time,
Momo keeps a list of the events we're in, and I go, okay, what are we supposed to do? What are
well,
kind of like with you with Anita? I'm like, I don't know. And she goes, wait a minute, let me look it up, and I'll tell you.
Well, this time, write them down and bring them next Saturday. Write them
Yep.
down.
We'll bring
All
them
right.
next
We
Saturday.
will see you
Okay.
next Saturday, Miss Rosalind. Say good night,
Bye,
Gracie.
Thank
Rosalind.
you. It was so nice meeting everybody.
And
You
love
too.
you too. See you next Saturday.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. All
I think I
right.
can.
Okay. If y'all get a
Let me.
kick from studio thing, I'm not kicking you out.
Okay.
I'm just I'm trying to whittle things down here. So, and we have Miss Cynthia.
There I am. Very, yeah. Hi, y'all. It was very, very nice to meet y'all and chit chat with y'all. And I will see y'all for sure next Saturday. And Nick, one thing, probably May or June. I'm going to be on my way to West Virginia there. And if you'd be up for dinner or something, we could rent a car on the way and stop and get dinner with y'all or me and my son. So think about it.
Of course, darling.
All right.
Now, again, May and June. Look, I don't know what I'm doing 5 minutes from now, but
Oh, I know.
I don't see why not. I'm gonna
Yeah.
put that away. So,
All right. When I get a date, I'll let you know.
thank you.
Yeah. It'll
So,
be fun.
anyway, Miss Cynthia, is there anything that you need to tell everybody about something? Anything?
No, just I love y'all and I love my Saturday nights with y'all. And we'll see you next Saturday night.
Yes,
Yes, ma'am. Say good night, Gracie.
Good night, Gracie.
Oops.
Okay.
There we go. And wait. Oops, wait. I lost people. I lost everybody. Hang on a minute. Okay, wait. And wait. Okay. All right, Mother. What are you doing? What you? Oh, tell everybody about your date and time for your live.
Tuesdays, Thursdays, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
There you go. Because I'll be damned if I can never remember. And half the time I'm sleeping.
I will try to remember.
There you go.
How you doing nothing?
You know, it's called send me a message and go, yo, ding dong, I'm going live. Here's the link.
I really believe to just send a message. I posted out the position
And buy a new set of headphones because it sounds like you're, you know, the microphone.
Back up. I just haven't used them in so long that I feel like I have a full battery on them.
What I did, but that's okay. Or either she's seen it and ignored it, but she's turning red. All right, Mother. I love you, my darling. Big hugs. Oh my goodness. Say good night, Gracie.
Good night, Gracie.
Bye.
Goodbye. So, okay. There we go. Okay, and we are back to Miss Marsha, my darling. Is there anything that you would like to say? Have you enjoyed tonight?
Yeah, I have enjoyed tonight.
That's good. I'm glad.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm glad that you came
Yeah.
live. I'm very proud of you because you are very, quiet and what have you. And again, the door's open whenever you want to come live.
Yep.
And I am happy that you're here. You made me very, very happy by being live with us. And so I want to say thank you and I love you. And I will talk to you. There we go. Got it.
Yep.
There we go. And I will talk to you soon, tomorrow or sometime.
Good night.
Good night, my darling.
Bye, darling.
Yeah, today. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah,
It's
today.
3:39 in the morning. It's Sunday now. Good night, my darling. Say good night, Gracie.
Good night.
Night, Gracie.
Hey, she didn't say good night, Gracie. She just said good night. Doggone it. All right. And that leaves the doggone it. Where'd she go? That leaves the fabulous, wonderful Miss Anita.
It has been so much fun, guys. I'm glad we did this. Hopefully we can get a few of the Shire ones next week to join in the fun too. Catherine, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, oh, Catherine. She's talking to you, Catherine. She's pointing that finger at you.
I
I see
am.
you.
Catherine.
You have 6 cats plus a mama's. Oh my Lord, there's a lot of cats. Night Mother, love you, darling. Oh my God, thank you for being here. Go get a new set of headphones. It sounds like you're on mic. Okay, I know you've seen that. So anyway, I love you. Good night, Mother. And Miss Anita, anything you need to tell anybody?
No, hopefully next Saturday night it won't be thundering like it was tonight.
well, it sounds like it's done and gone now. So
it is.
Anyway, my darling, I love you very much. And
well, I'll get with you, Nick. I'll send you a message here shortly.
Yeah, because Mr. E went to bed and I forgot to tell him about something. So I will leave a note and it will be first thing in the morning. Or
That's
first
no
thing.
problem.
It'll be first thing this morning.
Yeah.
So, all right. I love you.
Love
Good
you.
night, Gracie.
Good night, Gracie.
Okay, y'all know where I get the Good Night Gracie from, right? That is from George Barnes and Gracie way back in the 19 blah 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 something. And he always when he was signing off, he would always say good night, Gracie, and she'd go, good night. Catherine, please. What did we do? Will you join us live next Saturday night? Marsha, my heart twin, please join us on live. Yes. Jen M. Anita, good night. Good night, everybody. Oh my God. Much love, 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 love. And what have I got for good Lord, I got who's private chatting me over here? I got a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know what all this is. I think y'all posting it in the wrong section. It's in my private chats. Well, I don't want to click that. That's for darn sure. Comments. No. Standard. And thank you again, Kayleen Platt, okay, for the $1.99 because she paid me $1.99 to put down drills, okay, and I will finish this squirrel or try to finish it by next week. So anyway, guys, okay, I want to sit here and say like I always do, please, please, please pay it forward this week. One act of kindness can literally change somebody's life. Jen M. Mwah, ribbit. There you go, darling. Yes, ma'am. Please do. So anyway, I want to say, one act of kindness, no joke, guys. It has this ripple effect, okay? And it can literally change one person's life and even ripple out to change other people's lives. So please, remember that when you're out and about. So anyway, as for me, I am tired and this hat and these lights are all fixing to go away, and I cannot believe we are 7 hours 30 minutes and 10 seconds. Okay, so I am going to say peace out, and I will catch you guys on the flip side.